Bandicoot, some kind of like
This is Fossil
Jack
Fighters,
and
bud.
Dexter. Some
You're
kind
playing
of like,
Fossil Fighters?
Sean, has it
All
started
right,
yet?
you can. Yeah,
Is
it's
this
started.
like
You can say the thing.
Oh
Final
my God, Isabel's late
Fantasy?
again. Oh my God, no
Isabel's late
way.
again!
Oh my God, no way.
God.
Oh my gosh,
Is
she
this
is.
some kind of like Digimon,
Never before seen.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Kinda...
You have
Bro,
never
Fossil
heard of
Fighters
Fossil
goes hard.
Fighters?
Ooh, it's
Is this
streaming
some kind of like
What the
Street
actual
Fighter,
thing.
like Soul Calibur?
It just looks better than Digimon.
This is an old DS
It's
game.
Pokemon,
Long
but
ago
instead of
man.
catching Pokemon, you have to uncover fossils and revive them. You do
Non-Venom
archaeology.
Man.
Sean,
talk quick.
Ah! I am talking, and we are listening to the stream. Myra's checking my audio.
Sean,
Alright,
did you
you're
get
testing.
the
1,
link?
2, 3. Test.
Here you go, Marcus. You can see some combat.
Some combat? Is
Combat.
this some kind
We
of
can
like
close that.
NCAA football 14? Some kind of like NBA 2K like hockey game going on?
Final Fantasy football.
You have such a way with words.
Final Fantasy football.
Not what I wanted.
I would
Dude.
love some Final Fantasy football, actually.
There's
I'm gonna
Warhammer
start
football.
a stream now of like me playing modded NCAA football 14 and
Use
just
this camera's not
naming
loading for
all
me.
of
Is
the
anyone else
characters
on
after Final Fantasy.
No, it's not letting me either. Have her try to
Yes.
restart it.
Yes, try to restart your
Perfect.
camera.
Perfect.
Eunice,
Dude, is this some kind of like
try to restart your camera. It's not loading.
Do I have to what now?
Restart your camera. It's not working. And we're
is
loading.
there a link to the stream, Sean?
Yep.
There probably is somewhere.
If you look in the big one, you should be able to get to
Is
it.
it not
I went
working
there
still?
and it's not showing up in the stream promos. The one from 3 weeks ago.
I already bought it.
Well, yeah, you can still click the one from 3 weeks. It'll go to his current Twitch
No,
channel.
I already bought the thing.
Why can't I see my mouse?
Is it still not working?
I
No.
sent the
Yeah,
link.
it's
I
just
sent
sitting
the
there
link.
loading.
Well, I guess you guys don't get to see my.
We also do now have Dice Maiden in here.
Yep. You guys
Sean
missed
graciously
Oh,
added it.
that.
Sean
I
shouldn't
finally
have.
got off my lazy ass and added a bot to the server.
God
Wow, because
Yeah,
that was
lazy,
very
lazy
difficult.
DM. Won't even add a bot.
All right, well, I guess you guys get stuck with my pretty little picture there.
It works. It's Nikali. It's your old character. It's fine.
It's my old.
It's what I
It's still
imagine
you.
you as
Don't
anyways.
get us wrong. It's still you because she was
It's still
self-insert.
you.
But
You guys are
We
so
were all
awful.
self-inserts.
There
Hey!
we go.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm glad
self-insert
that
with the
worked.
fucking
Bro,
80-year-old
is that
man.
a Sumner Fredericksburg sensation sweater?
Shirt. It's
Yes,
just a shirt.
sir.
Did you take that from Sean?
Yes, she
Yeah.
Oh.
No, because he has two shirts. So
Right.
I have kept
damn.
this one.
God,
this
you have
one
two
particular
shirts?
shirt of that.
That's too many.
did. I have that shirt and I have this shirt, and that's
Um,
it.
Like no, this shirt is now mine.
Nice.
I'll get it back
Yeah,
one day.
it's I.
All right, when do we start messaging Isabel and being like, "Hey, Isabel, we know it's the
Hey,
third."
Remember
you're
when you said you were gonna be
late.
here?
Someone
Well,
add
she
her.
did- What did she say? She was like,
I got
I'm
it.
tired.
She said literally like 2 hours ago, yeah, I'll make it to D&D, guys. You're
Oh, she
welcome.
did?
Yeah.
3 minutes later.
You're welcome.
Okay, but it's not 20 minutes, so
It's not too bad for her
We
yet.
even
It's
started
not
later than
awful.
last time.
we did. Oh yeah, we did because it's 2 instead of 12.
What is my other D8?
Speaking about that, I don't know if my door is locked.
You might want to go do that real quick,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
Jason's finally fucking left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a lot of hesitation there, Eunice.
I didn't see him when
You
I
don't
went
think he's
out
hiding
to
in Mike's room or anything like that, right?
clean my. You know what? I'm gonna go lock my door.
Fair enough. Here we go.
So door
Well,
is
she
locked.
probably started at 4.
Did
She will not be participating in combat.
I mean, it's fine.
Give her
Makes
like
things quicker for
10,
me.
20 minutes.
Should probably open up Broker's
Oh.
character sheet. No, I don't
I
want it
gotta
there.
clean this motherfucking thing, son of a bitch.
You guys are lucky that you guys got the fucking level 9 cleric to join you before
Level 9
Ew.
cleric.
Yeah, Belker's pretty high level, dude.
God damn.
We could take him.
Don't worry, combat's been adjusted accordingly.
A cleric. You want to go
Great.
and fight a
Perfect.
cleric?
I love it.
I don't know a cleric of what specifically.
Oh man,
But
same as
We
Theodore.
we could take him.
Same as your boy.
I could take them at the same time.
In a fight,
Smashing
right?
success.
He's gonna
so
fight,
take
right?
How because I
No.
feel like that might be.
Stop.
No.
We
I'm
don't
going
need to
to
fade to
fight,
black. We haven't
right?
even started the
DCs.
session yet. We don't even need to fade to black yet. Where's Isabel at, dude?
Is she even
That's
looking
The
at Snapchat?
question of every week: where the fuck is Isabel?
Where the fuck am I?
Look at this
Where the
little baby.
I am.
Where the fucking are?
Where the fuck am I?
Look at the little babies.
Am I? Are you holding a
What is
plant
that?
right now?
Yes.
That,
Are you
that is
talking
No,
to me?
okay, because I have this little
there a problem
baby,
with that?
and then I have this baby.
I got a
and she's a
rock.
little big one.
That is flammable.
Look at her.
It looks great.
She looks so pretty.
Don't look at my plants. They're not doing the best.
I can only see
Don,
one
you're a
in the
horrible
light.
plant
In a
mom.
post. Did you hear one of your posters fall down, Sean?
Did one of my posters fall down?
Your
Oh.
BattleTech one?
Yeah, I actually never put that one up.
Go put that fucker up.
No, I have a thing for it, so I'm gonna like. I
Where's
got
stream? Because I can't see the stream.
I got things to put them in to put on the wall, so I gotta put those up, then put those up and that, you know. I actually have to put effort into
Yes,
it.
we do.
I am aware of the start time, and it does not change my.
Yes. According to you, it does. So.
Well, here's the thing. If you guys wanted me to come in with a tampon full of blood.
Okay, maybe I should mute.
Yeah, we're on screen! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah!
Bruh.
Glad this is how we're starting this
I
stream.
am so glad the
Isabel,
whole
your
stream got to
entrance.
hear that, and that is now marked forever.
It's okay, we can cut that out. I don't know how,
Well-
but we'll figure it
I
out.
don't know how. It's okay, we got that
Well-
out. I don't know how.
We'll cut it out.
We'll figure it out someday.
We'll
It's
figure
okay.
out how
I'm
to
the only
do
one
it.
watching the stream right now, so it's fine. Ta-da! Hi Isabel,
It'll
how are
only
you?
be us that knows.
I am sick on my period and just finished a 40 fucking hour week on top of law school, so we're doing.
Oh, we're doing great.
fabulous.
You ready
We
to
are
play some
gaming.
D&D?
It'll be better than working on schoolwork, so yeah.
Why does it say, why does it show that it's only one viewer?
I don't know.
There's only
It doesn't
one
always
viewer.
update very well.
But I'm
so-
watching.
I'm
think
watching
Because I'm
too.
watching.
It doesn't. There, see, we just went up to
Clearly,
3.
we have some
We
lines.
just went up to 3.
There we go.
That's funny.
Does it only show
Fabulous.
viewers that have a Twitch account?
It could. I'm not sure.
I think you might be right there.
Marcus
Who
is
doesn't
never
have a Twitch
right.
account?
Tim,
Nope.
do you have a Twitch account?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
That's actually why I'm so useful at work, is I just say a bunch of shit until they're like, alright, he's eliminated every wrong answer, so we can figure it
One of the things they said has to be
That's why
right.
they made.
Bro.
That's why you get the big bucks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
You eliminate all the wrong answers.
Yes.
Alright, is it a green dice kind of day today?
It's a gold dice day.
Gold
Every day is a gold dice day.
No, it is not.
He uses it anyways. Never doesn't
I
use
always
them,
say gold
so-
dice.
John, I
Always
would
gold dice.
say
Why would you?
I would say it's a
why would
purple
you make
dice
that a
day,
thing to
Sean.
I don't
always
have
say
purple
that.
dice, Meyer.
Because if he always uses it, then
You
the
gotta
luck
mix
rubs
it
off.
up. Other
Because
than
he
green
rolls
gold.
for us too.
He rolls for us, and if he
Yeah,
always
but-
uses it, it wears out the luck.
I feel like a majority of it is against us, though.
No, but think about it.
Are you
Harder
telling
boss-
Sean has a set of dice that have a personal vendetta against us?
Theodore-
I completely
Yes.
believe
I
that.
think it's
Hear me
just
out,
that
right?
Sean has a personal.
We have a
vendetta.
harder boss fight because he
That
rolls
too.
better, but then we get better loot because he rolls better. It's a high risk, high reward type situation.
We're not
We
cowards.
also have NPCs with us. So
Yeah, we
Yeah.
aren't really gods anymore, though.
Yeah, but we're also
Yeah.
not cowards.
But we have the power of gods because you're a sorcerer.
God and anime
Following
on
a
our
god.
side.
I can play squash like a bomb.
I don't think we have any anime power on our side now.
Yeah.
I am the one
just
piece.
God.
Pointing.
I
Yes,
I'm
no
the one
worries.
who knocks.
We'll have to
I'm
make
the one
this power
that,
god
how
work.
the song
He
goes.
is the
Oh,
singular.
that's Marcus's.
You know
drive
that
the
thing
One
I
Piece.
asked you to send me because I told myself I definitely have time to figure it out.
Ye-
Guess what I'm doing right now?
I figured.
Figuring it out.
Well, figure it out quick, because I'm about to start the recap.
Okay.
Figuring out?
Neat.
Hey everybody, how are we doing today?
We are.
Yeah?
Sure.
Did you guys have a
We
good
We are
are
in fact
doing.
doing.
You guys have a
We
good
are in fact
2 weeks?
doing.
2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Alright. You guys ready to play some D&D? Let's play some D&D. Okay.
No.
Where
Not at
we
all.
last left off,
Yes.
you assholes. You guys don't have a name yet. You guys should figure that out. You guys were traveling in the Marias wetlands from the city of Detton to the city of Trelom via arcane steamboat is the best way to put it. You guys are on the flat-bottomed ship named the Steep Charm, captained by a surly dwarf named Varith, with a arcane engineer in charge of keeping the engine running, named Kerman, who's a Triton, and a carpenter in charge of keeping the ship in general good states and preparedness, named a goblin named Lamoth. You all met in Trevor's Tap House, a newly opened kind of bar slash tavern, sort of tavern in Detton, where after listening in on an argument between the magister of the city and Trevor, who was kind of in the shit with her a little bit, Trevor became responsible for getting a crew together to sail through the wetlands before Swampback season, in which the adult Swampbacks generally wake up for about a 2-week period of time during their mating season and kind of cause havoc on any sort of shipping that kind of moves to the area. You guys knew that it was about a 2-week journey on boat through here, and you guys have been out, if I check my notes, how long you been out? Did I not? Oh, that's right. It was in paper note. Where'd my notebook go? There it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's 8 or 9. 8 or 9 left.
You guys have been out there a while at this point. Let me find the notes.
I thought we were like 2 days out.
No, we still have.
no.
Well, we're maybe halfway through, maybe a little more.
Oh, that's right, because we were rolling like shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys
Yeah.
have 7.5 days of travel left, and 9 days until Swampback season starts. You guys are kind of cutting it close.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
A lot of good that did us.
But you guys have a little bit of extra time, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Who knows?
Except we're encountering the issue already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before
The issue is
Swampback
apparent.
season. The
Well,
issue is upon us.
you guys have run into a few issues on your travel so far. Mainly, the first big issue that you guys ran into was a clan of bullywogs that ambushed you guys at camp and ran away with your Captain Varith, who, if you didn't get back, you wouldn't get paid for. So you guys took it upon yourselves to rescue him. Traveling to the bullywog camp using a captured prisoner to make your way there, you guys found out the reason behind their attack was they needed supplies in order to cure a sickness that has been spread throughout their camp. And with a fairly lucky roll by one Marcus, who happened to have a diamond ring, and the sacrifice of that diamond ring, one of their captured prisoners, a cleric by the name of Belker, of Ilmater, who you guys have kind of had thoughts and knowledge of in the past. He found out he was a prisoner there as well, and had taken upon himself to try to cure that group of bullywugs. Sacrificing that diamond, he was able to cast Greater Restoration, curing the cause of their outbreak, and putting a stop, generally with the rest of your guys' help, to the spreading of their, what was it, swampworts, I believe is what it's called? Yeah, swampworts.
That's what you called it.
So, you guys continued on your journey, and through a series of bad rolls and a natural one, a couple other rolls here and there, you guys came across a swampback, like, what's the term I'm looking for? Like territory, essentially.
Den.
Den.
Den is what we're gonna go with. as you guys were journeying, Vareth just kind of had a look of panic on his face for a second before he tried to veer off, but it was too late, and you guys watched a six-legged crocodilian-like creature, except with a shorter mouth and like more teeth in it, with a pair of 6 red eyes on the side of it, crawl through the swamp and get close to you guys. Actually, I can go back through the description of the Swampback if you would like.
Yes.
Swampback. Okay, we won't. A dark form of pine-colored scales and teeth, a set of 6 glowing red eyes that match the number of 6 legs that propel this creature through the swamp. As it kind of rises out of the swamp water, like all the algae and gunk and mud from the bottom of the swamp kind of slosh off the side of it. Its mouth opens with a hiss as like a bunch of black saliva appears to slough through the razor-sharp teeth. It just kind of as it kind of starts to rise up out of the water. And with that, we'll switch it to our cool little Swampback fight place.
Do we have the owlbear?
Yeah, I already have the owlbear made, and I'll send it to you guys. If I could freaking copy it. And I will send it. Oop, nope, we don't need that.
Sean.
Come on, Sean. Be prepared, Sean.
Sean, why you prepared, Sean?
I'm always prepared. I know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
There we are.
Shit on that.
Oh, I don't have a token for Belker. Give me a second.
See, am unprepared.
Belker, I hardly know it.
Oh,
Facts.
Oh, that's big, bitch.
I'd say it's pretty advertised.
It's a big map.
Call him a big bitch.
It's actually small. Can't forget our live studio audience.
How dare you not have the lines on the boat, Sean? I'm very upset.
Well, the boat is locked into place, and you can put your tokens in there. They'll lock in.
But there's no lines,
But
Sean.
you can measure off of it, Langrick. Also, Marcus, you're muted. I don't know if you've been talking this at all.
Sorry, my food came late, so I've been trying not to disturb the stream by schmacking.
You smacked those lips.
Plus, I got spicy wings, so I'm kind of like spicy,
good man.
you know?
Dying on the inside.
Oh, I just got a cursed picture of Danny DeVito as a cleric. I'm not using that.
Yes. Belker is Denny.
As funny as that would
He
be.
will be my mentor.
We can just give you other Wilker that isn't with border. Doesn't have regular border.
My captain, my king.
Stare at yourself, Langrick.
No. I
Stare
like my
into the
token.
mirror.
I like my token version. The token looks nice.
He
I
will
can't
stare
find a good
into-
picture for Belker, so we're just going to use... We're going to use this, I want to say this book, but he's not really a wizard. So how about we use
Ooh, do the leaf.
the leaf? He's not a druid. We'll use this hat. No, that's a wizard thing too.
Use the gear.
He's not an artificer. I'm kidding. I'm being facetious at this
Do you want to
I
use
know you are. You're
Abracool
being a
Lincoln?
bitch.
We'll use
what
the
about
shield.
this one, Sean?
We're using the shield. Abraham Lincoln. Sure, we'll use
Abracool
Abraham Lincoln. Give him.
You
Put him
use
out
Abraham
there.
Lincoln? Okay.
Yeah, we'll put Abraham Lincoln. He'll be right there.
Abraham,
Abracool
more like
Lincoln.
Abraham.
Captain
Stinkin'.
Vareth is at the wheel.
What does that even mean, Meyer? What the fuck?
Lamoth is not going to
What do you mean,
be.
what
I'm gonna guess
Seriously.
I'm gonna be.
I'm not
going
to put Lamoth and Kerman in this battle for the sake of my own sanity.
You don't have any to begin with.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's fair.
You're not. no
I was like,
denying
it's
there
fair.
from either of you.
Okay, so we don't need that open.
Got my dice.
Don't need that open. Okay. Alright, so with that, I'm going to have to ask you guys to please roll me some initiative quick. Initiative.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Fuck.
Belker rolled like
Damn.
shit.
For +0 dex, I always roll above a 10. Love it.
You guys, well, don't worry, guys. I'm getting all the initiative rolling like shit right now.
What's
where
for the
is
one
it?
creature you have?
You might still be better off.
Well, I
than
got
me, though,
Vareth and
so.
Kerman to roll. Not Vareth and Belker to roll as
Oh,
well.
them. I see. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
What's he
Mm.
laying down? Huh? Tell
Me,
us.
pick me up.
Cold hard
Uppies.
facts.
I require uppies.
No.
Shut
No.
the fuck
No.
up.
We had a little.
Go.
Like,
All right.
Go
moment
into the
there.
corner where you belong.
We were like,
Back in the hole.
Back into the hole with you.
Back into the hole, creature.
If you didn't want someone looking at you for uppies, you shouldn't have been 7'7".
You know, he's got a
He's
point.
got a point.
He does,
He
in
does.
fact,
He does have a point.
I hate
Uh,
Sean, do we double initiative on that 20s?
No, the fuck?
Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Sean,
the fuck?
I got a
I like that.
I think I can get
45.
behind this.
All right. I don't need that open anymore. What
Sean,
will leave it
that
open?
just means monsters can get 40s as well.
The shield of just. Hi, Max.
You got a fucking Morty initiative. You are moving before the fight's even begun.
Mac
Okay.
Money's in the
All right.
chat.
Initiative 25 and above. Anybody?
It's not possible yet,
Thank
Sean.
God. All right. 20 to 25 or 25 to 20.
24.
Okay.
Not possible yet.
Not possible, Sean.
Not yet. Marcus will have a pretty high initiative eventually.
Yeah, once I get my swashbuckler, it'll be a little crazy.
All right, Marcus.
A little gravy.
Crazy.
Gun gravy.
All right. So that's 25 to 20. 20 to 15. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot here.
17.
Ooh,
17.
roll.
What is your
Oops.
initiative, Langer? I mean, your dex mod.
My dex mod is a 13 plus 1.
Okay.
So it got a 17 in initiative.
Could have been Belker.
No.
Belker, I hardly.
Shut the
Never.
fuck up.
Okay.
15.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Okay,
happening
there
a
we
lot. I
go.
just hope you know that.
What are we doing?
Yes.
I like zoned out for like a hot minute.
Oh, we're doing
Initiative.
initiative. We're doing initiative.
Initiative.
Okay.
Okay, you still have it? Okay, I'm at 15 to 10 right now.
11.
15.
10.
12.
Okay. Slow
Okay,
down.
Eunice,
15.
Isabel,
14.
me, Theo.
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I forgot my...
That'll do her.
Go one at a time.
Eunice at 15.
Yes.
Okay. 14. Who had
You
14?
keep
Myra had
working.
14?
Fuck.
14, yes.
Okay. I'm writing your name and then I'm writing your character name just so that I can visualize it myself because it's also been 2 weeks. Okay, it's Meyer Corbin. That was 14, 13, 12. Okay. 11, 10.
10.
Okay.
Oh wait, I had
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isabel,
Isabel.
JT, Theo.
Damn it, Isabel.
Isabel,
Always late.
JT.
You know what?
Yeah.
Like,
Even late giving answers. Wow.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's on brand.
Gosh. Glad
No,
you
it's
created
brand
a
on,
brand for
actually.
yourself.
This brand
Bro,
on.
you
As
gotta-
long as the period isn't
Shut
late, we'll be
silence.
fine.
everyone has to have something.
You got
Yours is being late?
You know, I will take it. There
Well,
was-
Langrix is just like squashed.
Send her-
Obviously,
Chaotic first, not
Isabel
showing up on
is
that.
the Flash. She shows up late to everything, so no one thinks she's actually really fast.
10 to 5.
Genius.
I don't believe that for a
10.
minute.
Yep, I got
7.
you.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Tim. You guys got a big fucking block of initiative here. At 10 you said, Tim? Or at 7? Yeah. You are
Yeah, I got 7.
Tyrus. Okay. Is that all you guys? It's just me stuff left now, I guess, at 5 to 0?
Mishnah.
I think so.
Mishnah.
Thank you,
me.
Langrick. That was
I'm sorry.
disgusting.
Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops?
I mean, whoops.
You knew what you did.
All right,
knew I
Marcus,
did it.
Langrick, Eunice, Meyer, Isabel, JT, Theodore, Tim. I'm missing anybody?
Swampback.
Yeah,
Belford.
Yeah. They're in there
Tell us
somewhere.
tell us the Swampback initiative.
Yeah,
No.
17.
I'm
Okay.
sure we'll figure it out pretty fast.
All right, top of the initiative, Highland, you are up first. You kind of react first to seeing this creature rise up out of the water, and it looks like it has ill intent in mind, as it just kind of glares at your boat and the amount of people on top of it. What would you like to do, Marcus?
Oh man.
He's a good
Last time I
businessman.
fired first in a fight, bad things happened. Do we know it's gonna kill us? Like, are we pretty sure it's gonna come beat the shit
know,
out
I'm-
of
You
us?
can make
We
an
know they're
insight check
aggressive
I'm
as
quick.
pretty
shit.
sure.
You can make an insight
He
check
was
quick.
pretty terrified when we
Yeah,
came into
let me
here.
do that. Insight? Oh, I'm really good at those.
You made the live
I rolled a
studio
f-
audience.
I was
rolled
gonna say the
15.
live studio audience is on fire.
What was that,
Stop.
Marcus?
So
More
I
fun.
rolled a 15, so a 14 total.
Okay. You glance out at this creature, and it is like risen out of when you guys first saw it, it was like partially like submerged with like it's just its eyes poking out, like the 2 pairs of 3 on either side. At this point, it's kind of risen out, and you can see like the 2 like it's got 2 arms up here and then another pair underneath of it, and just kind of like raising itself up on its tail and its back legs, and it's growling and has its mouth open with like this dark black tar-like saliva dripping out of it. It does not look pleased to see you in the very sense of it. In fact, you would probably pick up you're probably within its territory, and it's taking that as a threat.
Nice crocodile. As I raise my pocket watch and go to shoot it with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll the hit.
22 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Ooh. 8 points of force damage.
Okay. 8. Okay, you are.
Oh shit! I'm stupid.
What? Did you forget to hex it? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did forget to hex it. That's okay. I
It's
already
only
did
30 feet anyway.
It
Oh,
is
No,
Oh,
hex
hex.
is a range of 90 feet.
Damn.
75
That's
out right
nice.
now.
I'll do it next turn because I forgot. So.
Fair enough.
Oh
anything
wait,
else?
I do extra damage. God damn, I'm really sorry. I'm kind of rusty. And 5 points of, or sorry, not 5, 2 points of thunder damage.
That's correct. You raise up your pocket watch and fire off this bolt of like solidified air. It's going and like smacks this like into the chest of the Swampback. Kind of it snarls louder, and like it kind of starts to kind of sink into the water a little bit. But before that happens, Link, you're up next. Anything you'd like to do?
I am going to move up to the front of the ship,
As you do.
and that I think I can hit that with fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
It's got a
shit.
range of 60 feet, but it does a 20-foot cube. So I don't know, can I put that past that 60 or no?
20-foot cube. You can. I think
I-
the corner
If I
of it
range
has
it to
to within
60, the corner should hit it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do I need for that?
Yeah, you can do
Wisdom
that. That's a
save?
dex save, I believe.
Yes, dex saving throw. DC 14.
Natural 20.
That will not work then.
The dice give and the dice take, man. I'm
That
so
will
sorry.
be my turn then for now.
All right. As you cast fairy fire at it, this crocodilian swampback creature, it just sinks down into the water, and the spell goes off over top of it. It lights up the top of the swamp pretty well, although it is noon, approximately. And you do catch like the trees and stuff around it. But the swampback sinks down into the water, and it's now its turn. It is going to swim 50 feet. To right there.
It's fine. It's 100 feet away from me.
It's gonna swim to right there.
Do we
Um,
see that?
Oh yeah,
Even
it
though it's
like
underwater?
it like
Okay.
dips underwater. It doesn't get like deep underwater. This is a fairly shallow area, or at least
Okay.
back there is. It's only about a foot underneath the water before it like comes back up and rises out. And let's see. Who happened to has a D4 out right now? Because I don't.
I do.
I
have
can
my
grab
three dice
one.
out right now.
You know what, Meyer? Go ahead and roll me a D4.
3.
Okay.
You muted yourself, Meyer.
Yeah, no. Mouse button accident.
Okay. So
He fired a rocket.
3.
it will have. Okay. Well, it.
Laser eyes. Laser
Laser
eyes.
Nope.
Laser
I
eyes.
need Wilk, Hylan, Tyrus, and Celeste to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
Ah.
Cool.
Is this a magical effect?
Oh shit!
What?
Please say yes.
Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll give you advantage on it.
Yeah,
got
Marcus.
21.
15, Sean.
15.
Carry on the legacy.
Got a 15.
DC 16.
I have a 21.
Ugh.
Yeah. Roll a
One.
3 and then a 9.
I rolled a 10.
Roll a 10. Damn, buddy, that sucks. I need another d6. There we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, so if you failed your save, you will be paralyzed until the end of the Swampback's next turn,
Oh.
as well as
Shit.
you will
Uh-oh.
take. Ooh, high roll by him. 18 points of damage,
Holy
of acid
shit.
damage. As this Swampback rises up out of the ground and its mouth opens up, it goes and just spits these 4 globs of like this black tar-like substance that just kind of like it hits you and then just like starts to like seep into you and it burns. For those that make their save, you're able to kind of like scrape it off of you and it doesn't impede your movement. For those that are hit by it, it's sticky and it like sticks to the side of you and like did I say paralyzed? I did. I meant to say
Yeah.
restrained. You're restrained, not paralyzed.
Okay.
My mistake.
That's a little better.
So
Pardon
is that
me.
half damage or no?
If
saved?
you yes, that's half damage if you save. So
Half? Okay.
9. Yeah, it like sticks to you and just if you make your save, you're able to kind of slash that sticky tar-like substance off of you. However, that will end the Swampback's turn. And next up, we'll have Eunice playing Ulrich. What is Ulrich doing? Followed by Meyer, then Isabel, then JT.
Yeah, I'm looking at where I'm at. If I want to move anywhere near the edge of the ship. Okay, I'm gonna move over to a crate or something and stand on top of that.
Okay.
Shoot my crossbow. Pew,
All right.
pew.
You stand on top of this crate, and it looks like there's a bunch of like I think that crate looks like there's a bunch of bottles inside of it. That's like store room for the crew itself, like personal like water or wine or stuff to eat with dinner and stuff. And you kind of straddle on top of that. And you're gonna fire your crossbow. You said.
Yes.
Okay, you are 50 feet away. I believe your hand crossbow is 30, 60?
32, disadvantage at 120.
Yep, so you'll have disadvantage on the shot, but you can still take it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, no, I rolled a fucking natural 1.
Ooh! You fire off the crossbow and kind of, as the Swampback spits out, and you see like this tar of glob heading your way, but it actually heads towards Celeste, and so as you kind of like move and shoot out, dodge out of the way, like instinctively, you fire the crossbow, and it slams into like one of the paddles of the paddle boat. So unfortunately, that misses. That's your action. You still have your bonus action. And you still have quite a bit of movement too, I believe. If you want
Yeah, I
to
realize this. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna just make my way. How do I cross this glowy magical stuff in the center of the ship?
Oh, there's that is like that's like 10 feet tall. There are stairways on either side right here. that
Oh,
you
okay.
can-
I didn't realize those were stairways. I thought they were like turning things.
Oh yeah, those are meant to go over top the what's it called? The shafts from the engine. so the
I'll
paddle
stand.
boats.
I'll
The
stand on top
shaft.
of one of those.
Okay, fair enough.
That was my nickname in high school.
Shut up. This person went to high school with you. No, it wasn't. All right.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, okay? I'm sorry.
All right, that ends Eunice's turn. It's now, or Ulrich's turn. It's now Meyer's turn playing Corvin, followed by Celeste and then Cole.
So who is restrained right now?
Me.
Yeah.
I am.
So, this guy, whatever your name is, Milk, whatever.
Milk.
God damn it.
Milk.
Yeah.
Skim Wilk.
Okay.
I already am labeled as milk in my notes.
Where is
Since
Nice,
session
Marcus?
0.
Is this Marcus?
That's Marcus.
Yeah, that's me.
And then who else is just you two?
I believe
so.
so.
I believe so.
Okay, I'm going to run up over next to Marcus. Highland, yes. Highland's character.
Sorry, I should have marked it.
Very good. I'm gonna run up
Ulrich.
here. Corvin is going to bring out the hammer and level it at the Swampback and like just level it, and then a shadowy beam shoots out, and it's Hexblade's curse, and then he's going to bring his hammer back over his head. He's going to bring like he's gonna hit the front of the deck, and then right as it's over his head, the head of the hammer flies out over the pond or over the lake,
Uh-huh.
and then he holds the handle out towards the hammer, and a massive shadow chain connects the two, and he brings the hammerhead down onto the Swampback. He's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Fun Eldritch Blast time.
Yes. 21 to hit.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is this entire fucking party just warlocks?
We have 2 of them.
There
There's
are
2
two
warlocks.
of us.
I'll tell you that much.
They are standing right next to each other. I don't know if that helps. One of them has
I think
goat
Celeste is
legs.
very convinced that Tyrus is a warlock.
Tyrus is definitely a warlock. I have no doubt in my mind.
I mean, I'm kind of a warlock.
I'm also a warlock. I'm just flavoring all my stuff as artificer stuff.
How much damage, Meyer?
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
He's got a warlock.
You bring the head of the hammer down on top the snout of the Swampback, kind of it knocks it down. It kind of looks up at you and kind of snarls a little bit. However,
Man.
This will be fun, comrade.
Oops, all warlocks.
It just gives you a guttural growl as it kind of like it just kind of sits up a bit more and like brings all of its arms out. It's like trying to make itself as big and as posing as possible, even though it's smaller than what Verith has described to you guys in previous. Like every time he's described a Swampback, he's described it being like in total length like a good 20 to 30 feet long, and this one's probably about 15-ish feet from head to tail. But either way, I believe that ends your turn. Isabel, you're up, followed by JT. What do you got, Celeste?
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna move.
So, Sean, for mechanics purposes, what size is this creature?
It's a large creature.
Perfect. I don't have to use my dice twice. I'm going to use my blood mallet, and
Okay.
I'm going to find it where it stands.
All right. What do I need to do? That's a save, yeah?
Yes, it is a 13. I want to say... God, I didn't.
Which blood maledict is it?
It's blind.
Blood maledict.
I
Bind,
swear to
you said?
God, I wrote it down.
Somebody's creaking and crunking over there.
Yeah, who the
Yeah,
fuck is
someone's chair is going crazy.
That's worse than my chair. My chair's pretty bad.
I thought it was Langrick, but he's wherever the
No,
fuck
but-
he
Not on
is.
my computer.
I'm
It's
sorry,
video.
my chair,
Binding.
my chair is fucking broken.
Oh, yeah, didn't you say the one time that you fell off of it?
Yeah.
Broke?
Bro.
As
Buddy.
a bonus action, you attempt to bind a
The
large or
back
smaller
just
creature.
falls out sometimes, so it's just kind of flip back here and there.
Are you amplifying it?
Amplifying it just... Oh, yes, I am.
Okay, that makes it last a minute, but they can repeat it. They throw at the end of each of their turns.
Yes.
Okay, so Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a strength saving throw. So that will in total be 22 to save. It is a very strong creature, unfortunately.
Fuck, that saves.
It's a good try. It's a
Tell
good
me.
try.
Tell me the big crocodile has big strength score.
Yeah.
What the
So
heck?
describe to me
Alright.
what your blood
What-
maledict
what the
looks
heck?
like as you try it.
What the heck?
Alright. For my action, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shout out to the rest of the boat for Highland and Tyrus to go for the eyes. For, I almost read Kronk. I swear.
Who named me Kronk? God damn it.
Where'd you go? You're oh, there he is.
Okay.
Corvin.
Corbin, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I forget. your name, too.
That's funny.
Oh, Celeste, yes.
Corvin to face it head on, go for the nose. Belker to go behind him as backup, also go for the nose, but stay behind to watch if other people need healing. Ulrich and Cade and Cole go to that side of the ship and try to protect it, and when it gets close, fire all at once with everything you have.
Okay.
Then who am I missing? Anyone?
Kate.
Oh, Wilk. I don't know what you do yet. I don't have enough on you to make a good decision on what to do with you.
Smash.
That's funny.
Okay, so you're using your
Will
action to try
harvest the
to
wood.
get out a general plan for everybody to work with.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Looks like Crazy Chess Lady has finally sobered up. All right, let's get to it, comrades.
Okay, fair enough. We'll see how that goes for you guys, and I might give you guys some buffs if you follow that, because that's her entire build is trying to be a planner for things. So I might give you guys a bit of a bonus if you're trying to do something to that effect.
Right.
And if you don't, yeah, we'll see. It'll be fine.
We'll smash is all she has to say.
All right. Following your turn, in the block of just all the players go at once, JT, you're up, followed by Theodore, then Tim.
I'm going to run down this way, and on the way by Vareth, I'm gonna smack him on the shoulder and be like, "Is that the death log y'all were talking about?"
Vareth just kind of goes, "It's one of them. It's smaller, but it's still a problem."
Okay, I'm gonna take a fucking pot shot at it.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
That is an 11 plus. Does a 16 hit?
16 does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah. It's going to be 6 plus 3. That's going to be 9
Okay.
piercing damage.
All right.
And then Cole, with the rest of his movement, is going to run down the stairs in front of Cade and point his gun in the air. And when he presses the trigger this time, a bubble of fire is going to stick to the end of the gun before slowly floating up, and about 10 feet up, popping. And as the fire spreads over the sky, it's going to fall down into Ulrich, Celeste, Belker, and Cade, and they will all gain 7 temporary health.
Ooh.
Oh, sick.
8. That's a good one, right? Or no, what is that?
No,
that is my
artillery.
That is my
right?
protector artillery.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys get some temporary HP there. You said Belker gets some temp HP?
Yes. They all get 7.
Cool. All right. Fun times. Nice. Okay, so that first shot was with your rifle, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you lower this. It's like a break action, isn't it? Or
yeah, it is a break action.
You lower this rifle over your center it at this big, just imposing beast who just got bonked by this eldritch hammer that got sucked back to Corvin. You lower it and you just fire center mass at this just imposing creature, and the bullet sinks into it, and you watches some of this black viscous blood just kind of starts to pour out of the wound slowly as it just kind of it shrieks in pain, just you can see what few birds were in the area that just kind of give this thing a large space. They just kind of flitter off away from the trees as this loud crack just echoes throughout the swamp. And then
I'm going to attract another one.
Oh boy, it's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
We'll see. Anyway. All right. I believe that ends your turn. Theodore,
Yes.
you're up playing Riziander, who's going by Cade at the moment, followed by Tim. What do you guys have? Theodore.
He is muted.
Oh my
Theodore,
gosh,
you're
he is.
muted.
Sorry, I was fucking
There
with
you
my chair still. Okay.
Ah.
So Tyrus is taking damage right from that goop.
He took a-
goop.
Did he, Tim? Or did he have a small arcane shield pop up in front of him?
I had a small arcane shield.
By
I'm
the
good
way,
right now.
after this fight, we're gonna rework that item. I hate to break it to you.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Let me
move.
know what it is.
It'll just be a reaction now to do it.
All right. It's understandable.
I'm gonna move up here. Well, yeah, up here with the front line, and I'm going to give the Swampback a good guiding bolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll the
Just
hit.
reach up my hand, and a little bit of white fire comes up, and just a little sparkly, fiery, little firecracker line out towards
fun.
it.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay, what that is 18.
18 to hit. 18 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
And there'll be advantage on the next attack on him, correct?
Yes, if it hits, which it does.
That's 46 at first level. It's a really good first level spell.
Fuck, hold on. God damn it. Yeah, 46. Okay.
Mhm.
12 plus. Yep, 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage total. Nice, good hit.
Yep.
Isabel's vibing.
Yes, sir.
This beam of energy extends out from your hand, and it's also is like hitting center mass of this creature. It's just kind of like twisting and turning as you guys are just laying into it. Like as you hit it, you watch as like this kind of like yellowish kind of like glowing bit on his chest is now kind of brightly kind of pulling in like your attention towards the center. Good round. Anything with your bonus action, or that ends your turn?
I think that is it.
Okay.
Not much I can do here, so.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
Did you hit it or no?
I did.
You did.
Nice.
All right, Tim, you're up next, followed by Verith and Belker, who rolled like shit.
By the way, this is like a warming stuffed animal that has
okay.
been on my hips for the last hour, but now my head hurts. So that's weird.
So you're not just putting a stuffed animal on your head for no reason?
No, it's warm. It goes in the microwave, and I warm
You
it.
just threw a stuffed animal on your head, and we're just having it lay there. It's like, all right.
No. And it smells like lavender. It's pretty good.
Yeah, those stuffed animals pretty ballin'.
I have one
Yeah.
too. Yeah, they're really nice. Really nice.
All right. Well,
Nice.
the less plan seemed good to me, so I'll go ahead and follow suit,
All right.
and I will go ahead and shoot Jim's magic missiles, one at each eye on the right side of its head.
Okay. If you shoot at the eyes, it will be a higher AC, but I will give you an additional +1 damage for every like eye that you hit, I should say.
You have advantage on the first one because of guiding bolt.
You do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So go ahead and roll the hit.
First one, 18 plus 6 is should hit, I would hope.
That does hit.
Second one is a 18.
An 18 hits.
And then third one is a 22.
That is as well. One of these days you're going to roll a natural 1, and I can't wait till that happens.
And it's going to blow up.
Yes, they did.
One of these days I'm also going to hit a nat 20, though.
And then they'll
double dip.
Yeah, it'll be crazy.
Crazy.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage there.
Crazy.
So 3, 4. I'll give you an additional, because you did roll pretty high there. We'll give you an additional 10 points of damage on top of whatever you roll.
12 damage.
12
on
damage
those.
plus the 10,
Yep.
so 22. Good hits. You fire off these 3 beams of arcane energy that just kind of across the side of its face. It looks like its eyes are still there, but they're like kind of like puffing. It looks like you gave him a black eye essentially 3 times. The creature kind of like just looks angrily back up towards you guys. He's not happy, to say the least. Following.
Well, what's he gonna do about it?
We shall see.
Attack the boat?
Rip you off the
is that
boat.
the end of your turn?
Let me drive the boat.
Yeah, that'll probably be the end of my turn.
All right. It is now Verith's turn. Verith can't really do much at range here, and he doesn't feel like jumping in the water just yet. And so he is going to try his best to get the ship running. He looks like he's having some problems with the engine at the moment. But if we make it a certain number of rounds, then he'll get the ship running, and then we can begin the whole exiting combat sort of strategy. Is that fair? Okay.
Yeah.
What are you assuming gonna run?
All right, fair enough. So we'll roll a check for him right now.
Well, my very depleted health pool says otherwise.
Okay, so Verith starts fiddling with the controls and goes, "Kermit, I know you're below deck, but get the fucking engine running." And here, "I'm on it already. Jeez, chill out, man." So that Verith spends his action working on stuff up there. It's Belker's go now. Belker says to Celeste, goes, "That's a great plan, but I got other ideas." And Belker.
Go off, brother.
Belker is going to use the Channel Divinity, Balm of Peace. I do have to double check that quick.
Should have gone for divine intervention.
He's not that high
He's
level.
getting hammer from the gods.
You can. So he is going to move. He's got a 30 feet move speed. So who got hit? Celeste got hit. Hyland, Tyrus got hit, correct?
Nope, Wilk.
And Wilk got
Wilk.
hit as well. Okay, so he's gonna he would be right here, and he is going to be able to move to everybody but Wilk. And as he passes you, he's going to tap each of you on the shoulder. And Celeste, you will get back 13 HP. Hyland, you will
Oh
get
shit,
back.
I'm at full.
Yep. Hyland, you will also get back 13 HP. He's rolling pretty good. And Tyrus,
Oh,
if
thank
you are
fuck.
hurt, you will get back 10. As
Understandable.
he just kind of goes by and just kind of goes, "Nope, stop it! Don't get hurt! Stop that!" And he just goes by and just taps you on the shoulder, and you feel that tar like sloughing off at you pretty quickly. As he kind of goes up to Tyrus, kind of goes, "You look fine, but take some anyway." And then he kind of goes, "I'll get you next
Appreciate
time,
it.
Wilk."
Please take your time.
And he cannot do his emboldening bond this turn because he healed this turn. And he kind of goes, "Shit. All right, we'll figure this out. This is bad." And he's going. That's his turn. After Belker's turn, it is something else's turn.
No.
No.
I don't like the something else's turns.
What the fuck is that?
That's not Isabel.
It's a dog.
Yep. Who's got
Don't
a
worry
dog?
about it. No.
I immediately.
Sounds like Isabel's
I thought that was
hiccups.
just-
The second I heard it, I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, what in the world?
It's always me.
It is.
It's always Isabel.
Whose
I'm
fucking
definitely
dog
not.
sounds like that?
I'm definitely not
I don't know
playing
if that's a dog.
Warzone to
It
try
might be,
and
though.
figure out strategy shit. Don't worry
You're
about
playing what?
Playing Warzone?
it.
Call of Duty
What?
Warzone?
Oh my god.
No, different.
I was
Chess?
gonna
Warzone?
say Isabel's top fragging on Call of Duty Warzone.
Well, I have a D4
Isabel's
out
doing
now,
a
so I can do
nasty
this, so-
slide cancel on COD Warzone.
Stop.
Doing some bounty hunting on Call of Duty Warzone.
She just killed the Juggernaut on COD Warzone.
As
She won the gulag.
as you guys are all shouting out and
Redeploy?
dealing with this threat in front of you, and Verith is like working on the ship trying to figure things out. He glances over his left shoulder and kind of goes, "Shit! Second one! Back left!" And just yells that out as you guys see a second Swampback just kind of rise up out of the water behind you guys. This one does not is
Oh.
like looks to be like just curious at the moment. Is not like done any sort of attack yet. It like rises out of the water and just like curious to what all the shouting and commotion is, and hasn't done anything yet. Is the best I'll say. But it's there. That's it. It hasn't done anything yet. But you can see it's just kind of like looking around, just kind of just like surveying the situation. All right. That ends that one's turn. And we're back to the top of initiative. Hyland, it's your turn, buddy. What would you like to
It is,
do?
in fact, my turn. I am restrained.
Oh my gosh, he is.
I don't feel good. I feel bad.
You should feel
I'm
bad.
going to use my bonus action to teleport 30 feet.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to stand on top of these stairs,
Okay.
restrained. And then I'm going to use my action to... I don't know. I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna
Eldritch
use.
Blast.
Yeah, that's
You can
probably.
use your action to
I-
try to free yourself from the restraint if you'd like, so you get your movement back.
Well, it ends at the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
That's in a bit. So I'm gonna try an Eldritch Blast. I get disadvantage because I'm restrained.
Yes. Firing at the first one or second one?
The first one still.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and roll the hit.
That's 16. Oh, wait, 15 to hit.
15 matches. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, Gang City. 5 plus 2, 5 points of force, 2 points of thunder damage as I
Cool, cool. So that's
teleport
7.
up, and I'm just kind of like trying to lift my arm up with all this sludge on it, and I'll just like kind of hear the tick of the clock as it shoots out another blast, slamming into the Swampback.
Nice. It slams into the Swampback, and this one looks angry, and it's like kind of hissing and like just calling out in whatever Swampback language it speaks. And well, you're restrained, so you can't really look around at the moment. However, that does end your turn, I believe. Langrick, you're up, followed by Swampback number 1.
I am going to second wind
Okay.
and get some HP back.
As you do.
And then I might try to cast Fairy Fire on it again.
All right.
Tick tock croc. God damn it.
Need a deck save.
Deck save from 1.
Yep.
That will
DC
be
14.
a 7.
It's Fairy Fired.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
What does your Fairy Fire look like as you cast it?
God, I didn't even thought about this. I'm restrained right now, so I'm probably just gonna say the components, and it's just gonna start glowing a deep hue of dark green.
Dark green.
Dark
Okay.
green.
In
Looks really
contrast,
popping out in the swamp.
Yeah. We
this
get a real nice view.
this
Oh, yeah.
pine-colored dark green crocodile starts glowing a dark green coloration that kind of it's
Homie's
more of
neon.
I'm genuinely worried for us.
You've done it. You've blurred his outline.
You should be.
Langrick, you
like
just
I
blurred
was
his
worried,
outline. We're not
But
seeing
now
him.
I'm like really worried.
I just blurred his outline.
I think Langer, if you don't mind, I think I have a better description if you don't
Okay, go
mind.
for it.
How
This guy
about
in 420p.
how about like a shaft of light opens up from between the cloud cover and seems to just like sunbeam like right on top, like
That'd be
right
neat.
where he's
We can
at.
do that.
How many people have the power of God on this team?
However, it doesn't.
We all
It's not
do.
really a sunlight
Very few
color.
of
It's
us.
more of like a paler moonlight color. Fair?
Yeah, okay.
Fair. Okay. All right. So you give that good old boy a quick fairy fire. It's now Swampback number 1's turn, or TikTok Croc, as he's now aptly named. End of his last turn. I forgot to roll, see if he got his spit back. Okay. He is going to swim 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and like start climbing up the side of the ship, which is not really high in the water. He just kind of gets 2 legs up there, and he is going to take a bite attack at Wilk, and then a tail
restrained.
attack at Tyrus. And you are restrained until the end of his
I am
turn, so
currently
he has
restrained until
advantage.
after this. Yeah. Yes, he does.
Yep, because
You're going to die.
I'm going.
to hurt.
Well,
okay, that'll be a 24 to hit you, Langrick.
God, that'll hit.
Yep. And I don't believe Tyrus is restrained. so-
Concentration, Langer.
nope.
Yeah, I gotta get damage
I'm
first.
going
fire.
to silvery barbs the attack on Wilk.
Okay.
Nice.
He rolled a natural 1 to hit you, by the way, Tyrus.
Take advantage of
God.
your
Silvery
item.
Barb, so I
one
have
down.
to re-roll both again? Or I have to re-roll 1 again? So you got a
I think
6...
it's the advantage first that you take that roll and then you do the silver barbs on the final roll of the.
Okay.
You must
so-
re-roll it and use the lower roll.
Okay,
So
well,
I would assume that's like just disadvantage.
I'll give you a-
I don't know.
Roll 2 dice, take the lowest.
how we're going to do this is we're going to take the advantage, the higher one of that, and then Silvery Barbs roll a third one, and then that's the lower number. However, I rolled an additional 16, so I had I had a 16 and a 10, and then I rolled again and got another 16.
My armor
Yeah,
class is only
understandable.
16, so I
Yes.
assume he would have hit me no matter what.
He's got a
I had-
+8. He's got a +8 to hit.
Yeah, so no matter what, I would have gotten it.
He's unless he rolled below an 8.
Give me the damage.
I'm giving you the damage. Let me get my big dice out quick.
And then Tim, you can
Now,
give
who wants
advantage to
advantage?
someone.
That's the
Yeah.
question.
Well, you might want to
I'd
give
say
it to
give it
Langrick
for
after.
concentration.
He already have it. No, I do
That's
have
true, yeah.
concentration I got to do here.
I'll give you advantage. On
You
that
take
concentration check.
23 points. Oh, yep, 23 points of piercing damage as he
If you're
bites
still up.
onto you, and then you are also grappled as he just bites into like onto your arm and onto your shoulder and begins like tossing you all around and starting to like pull you back. Yes,
Nat
and you
20
are
on the concentration check.
nice.
Good shit.
And you are grappled, and he is going to move backward because he used about 15 feet of movement to get up.
Oh.
And
Mother
he's going to
trucker.
back 5, 10, 15, 20 into the water. Right to
I'm
there.
turning attack.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Why
he's
does
oh
everyone
fuck.
grab everyone?
One
They
Yeah,
gotta
that's
stop
not
doing
quite
that.
ideal.
Not quite.
We need to stop
Tires.
getting people kidnapped, bro.
Tires,
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
Tyrus
No,
does
I
get an
use
opportunity
silver
attack if
barbs.
you'd like to take it. Oh, that's correct. He did
Oh,
silvery barbs.
rip.
All right.
Fuck.
That
Phil got
ends his
kidnapped.
turn. He still he gets to save the end of his turn for fairy fire, correct? But he rolls a
No.
9, so it doesn't
No.
matter if he does or not.
No,
As
I
long
don't
as
think so.
concentration
Just
stays up.
stays on.
As long
yeah.
as I keep it's concentration, so as long as I
Oh.
keep concentration, he's fairy fired.
Sick.
And I kept con.
Don't lose your concentration.
Yeah.
Are we unrestrained?
Yeah.
Sean?
Yes, at the end of your turn, you're able to like break out of this tar-like substance and are free from your restraint.
Awesome. That helps
However,
me so much.
now you're grappled.
That helps me so much.
Okay, Eunice, you're up next. Ulrich, you see this crocodile come up and bite your new companion and pull him off into the water. What would you like to do?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
man, I really suck at like distance encounters. Oh no. Cause I'm like, I could reload my crossbow and shoot it.
You could.
Or you could
Yeah.
dive in the water and fight it.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Why
You don't
not?
I don't
wanna
like
get in
that
the
that
water
much.
with Death
Oh,
Drop?
come on.
You
I
don't want to
don't
get in
like
the water
that
with
much.
Death
Join
Drop?
the party down here.
Do you want to make a perception check for
Nah.
me, Eunice?
I don't, huh?
You want to make a perception check for me? Yeah, just
The
quick.
third one is
This is
coming
gonna
out
be
of the
really
forest.
bad. This is gonna be really bad. Oh, that's not awful. Perception?
Yep. I think you have like a
15.
15. Just the thought of jumping into the water crosses your mind. And you look down into the water. The water here is not too deep. It's only about 6 to 7 feet. But where the crocodile's at right now, it gets to be about 4 feet.
So I would be up to like
Waist.
Neck.
not waist because they're
Higher.
like
five
the
something,
chest,
isn't she?
You're like 5'6",
Chest.
so about chest to neck area.
about chest.
When you
I
get
think
over
it's
there
about
at the very
chest.
least.
It's about a foot. Yeah. All right. Looks like I'm jumping in to save you, Langrick.
Oh, thanks.
You're jumping in.
Blup, 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 blup.
Okay. It is half movement in water, but just so you're aware, because it's like difficult terrain.
Oh
But
shit.
you can still make
Shoot.
it. You can still make it
Yep.
there if you you were right there. So 5, 10, and then 15, 20. It was 25, 30. We'll say you can get there because I did kind of coerce you into jumping in the water. But yes, you can make it there
Thanks, Sean.
with just a
Thanks,
quick little running jump into the water to get you the 5 feet
I
extra.
don't. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You parkoured off the giant wheel.
Shank,
of the ship.
shank. That's what we're doing. We're
Okay.
doing a little shank, shank sort of
Okay.
situation.
I should have brushed up on my underwater combat stuff, but you're not underwater.
We're not. We're just waiting in it.
I
I can't do like
She
fancy
should be able to
stuff.
move her arms pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's above like
Just over
kind
his
of situation.
legs.
When making a melee attack, a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, either natural or by magic, has disadvantage on attack rolls unless the roll is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident, and those are considered short swords, so you don't have disadvantage.
Ah, okay. Nice. Let me find my pink die. Okay. So, stab number 1.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll the hit. You do
Natural
have advantage.
20.
Okay, wonderful.
God damn.
Wanna
Ah,
throw a battle master maneuver in there?
I knew it was right to
No.
pick
No.
a pink dice today.
Gonna throw some maneuvers on there or what? Because that damage would be doubled as well.
Yeah, no, I was looking. Shoot. I don't have all of these written on here. I
Why
probably
don't you
should.
have all of
No.
them written down?
I
Come
was
on.
little- I
God damn it, Eunice.
have procrastinated that.
It's only
Do you
been
have
like
anything
2
that would
months
get
playing.
Langrick out of its mouth?
Disarming attack.
You
Maybe.
could try. Maybe.
Disarm his weapon, which
Disarm
is
his
Langrick.
mouth.
Which is Langrick. Disarm his mouth.
That
He's,
do you have disarming attack?
Dislocate his jaw.
I think you do.
What?
Do you have disarming attack? You might.
Disjockate his low.
I mean, distracting strike.
I thought you had disarming strike, but What do you have? What maneuvers do you have? And I'll let you know if any of them would work to try to get them to drop Langrick. Fair?
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the list.
Okay. At the list.
At my list.
Okay.
Because I haven't written them all down.
After Eunice is
A
Myers.
menacing attack.
You could try, then make it afraid of you. Right? I think so. Which one are you going with? And you still have another attack after this.
We're gonna do a yeah, we're gonna
Decisions.
maneuvering attack. It's when I move one of my comrades into a more advantageous position,
Okay.
being not in the mouth.
All right. Maneuvering strike. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, go ahead and roll your damage first of all.
Okay. Okay, that's 6.
Maneuvering attack.
Well, also just a pink die because it's working well.
The creature can use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking attacks of opportunity from the target. So yes, I will allow Langrick to move from that.
You make any sort of check since I'm still technically grappled. It's holding on
So
to me.
6 doubled is 12.
You can make your athletics check to get out of there.
Okay.
You also get to add your damage to that, I believe. Yep, you do. You get to add a D8 to your damage as well. Your superiority die, Eunice.
Oh yeah. Oh no, let's use the pink one.
New characters.
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
So that's 12 or no, that's 6.
Yep, I'm tracking.
Plus 8.
Oh, okay.
That's
so 14,
more than
28.
10.
28. All right. Larry, go ahead
Trying
and
to do math.
Larry, go ahead and make an athletics check, DC 12, to escape its grapple.
That will be a.
Pardon me,
23.
16. Yeah. I said 12, and I'm like, that's not right. I was like, it's 16. 23 will do it. You were also allowed to move up to 15 feet, half movement in water. So 5 feet. Without provoking opportunity attacks.
20. That's 28 total.
Yes, 28 points of damage total. He takes that hit, and you have a second strike if you want to take that with your bonus action.
I do want to do that with my bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Not as good, so that's 19 to hit.
A 19 still hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome. This will be, I think, just regular damage.
Can throw any other maneuvers?
7 points of damage.
7, okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, so you go up to this crocodile, and it has Langrick by like the or Wilk, I should say, by the shoulders, like pulling him underwater and like starting to like thrash around. You come up with your short sword and just like stab it like through the nose, like into it, and like you see Wilk go, "Jeez," like worried that you're gonna stab his arm for a second, before you like pull it out and then like punch him in the side of the face with it, and he kind of opens his mouth just for a second, enough to allow Langrick that opportunity to like push it up and pull his arm out. And then he like kind of like moves around to the side with his 2 hatchets that he looks to be kind of flummering in the water, but you are too, because this is probably your first experience swimming, Ulrich. But beyond that, we shall see what happens. All right, I believe that ends your turn. Followed up next by Corvin, then Celeste. So, Corvin, what do you got?
Does Corvin know of this other one yet?
You heard Vareth shout off that there's a second one to the back left, which that'd be his left, but
gotcha.
Or ship side
Corvin
left.
is going to do the same thing he did before: launch the hammerhead, attach it with the shadow chain, and whack the tick-tock croc.
Okay.
With Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right. That sucks. All right. Corvin is going to realize that this one might go for Vareth and run over here.
Mm-hmm.
5. Hold on. Let me just measure this out quick, so I don't have to try and find the spaces. Yeah, he can get over there.
Yeah.
Corvin's gonna get right there. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then he's going to kind of do like a circular motion with his hand and a bright purple rune appears, and he puts his hammer inside, and it completely disappears for a second. He brings it back out, and it's covered in like purple lightning.
Fun,
As he
fun.
casts Thunderous Smite on it.
Good times. All right. Does that end your turn, I believe? Yes, it does. Action
Yep.
movement. Yep, that's you. Nice. Isabel, you're up next, followed by JT, then Theodore, then Tim. You
I
see.
was not anticipating this.
What do you got? What are you thinking?
Oh gosh.
You see two of your companions jump, or one of your companions get pulled into the water, and Ulrich jump into the water after them, and you see or you hear Verith shout out to the second one to back left, and Corvin kind of maneuvering around to be in a more protective position of your guys' captain. What would you like to do?
Panic first of all.
Panic. Okay.
At the disco?
In the swamp, actually.
I mean, I'd call that engine close enough to a disco ball.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. So Celeste is trying to like put all the pieces together in the head and starting to realize this looks like a losing battle because they don't look like they're getting hurt, correct?
They look fairly hurt. Like the one that you guys
Wilk-
have been wailing on.
Wilk is covered in blood right
Oh,
now.
there's so much blood like in the water over there. You can see that there's a lot of thrashing happening over there. The one that you guys have been focused on, there's a lot of viscous black blood kind of seeping out of it. But it looked to be in the thought of, well, make an insight check, I'll say, before I tell you anything further. I'm not gonna say it's a hard because it's an animal. It's pretty easy to read.
1.
Oh, you have no clue what it's doing. It's an animal. You don't read animals. You read people generally. That's what you try to do at the very least. And you're like, how do I fight animals? It's kind of what's going through your head right now.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I guess like in a panic, she's just gonna try to do the same thing.
Okay.
Celeste doesn't have any other options or any other ideas because you can't outguess crocodiles.
Crocodiles. All right. So are you going for another blood maledict binding on Mr.
Yeah.
TikTok? Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna like duck down under the side of the rail and like use my dagger on the side of my arm and like try to fire it off and just like pray for the best.
Okay. That's a strength save, correct?
Correct.
Even with a 4, that's still a 12.
That goes off.
Okay.
That helps.
So that's Mr. Tick. He's up there. He is restrained, I believe, correct?
Yes, is restrained.
Blood curse of binding. Okay, so he's restrained until you amplified it, so he has to repeat the same throughout the end of his turns. Okay, so he has to end his he gets another save at the end of his turn. Gotcha.
Yes.
So all of a sudden, that that thrashing that was kind of happening around there, it kind of slows for a second as like you take that black viscous blood and you just sort of like use your hemocraft that you've learned through your training to kind of like almost make like manacles out of it and kind of like bind like his legs that are underwater together so that he can't like keep swimming. He's still like able to move and like thrash about and like attack in his general vicinity, but you get the sense that he can't like move from his area now. Yeah. Nice. All right. I believe that was your bonus action.
With the rest of my turn, because I have the rest of the turn, I'm just going to sink down onto the deck and try to take really deep breaths.
Okay. Fair enough.
I forgot to take my advantage for Eldritch Blast. Shit.
You can take it now. It's fine. You can make me a wisdom saving throw. Actually, this would be charisma saving throw, Celeste.
Charisma saving throw?
Correct.
Okay. 14.
14. You sink down to the deck and you kind of like just stop for a second and breathe. Just breathe. Just get through it. It'll be fine. You have allies around you. You're not by yourself. It's okay. And you just put that mantra through your head over and over again. Whatever sort of effect that has on you, that's your own thinking. But you're starting to collect yourself, I'll say.
Okay.
All right. I believe that ends your turn for taking your turn to do that. JT, you are up next. What do you got? As you hear Vera shout out, and you kind of glance over your shoulder, and you see this kind of second one kind of curiously looking out through the water. What would you like to do?
Well, I just saw Wilt get kidnapped, so I'm going to run past Celeste while she's having an existential crisis. As you should. And I'm going to take one sharpshooter shot at TikTok Croc.
Okay.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
Okay, this is going to be a lot of damage for this poor dude.
Yeah,
Fuck him up.
That is going to be 5 plus 3. That's going to be 18 damage to him.
All right.
And then that was measure was 20 feet. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, no. And then I'm going to do more. Okay, he doesn't give a time limit for how long the temporary HP lasts on Protector.
No. Well,
it's just on activation. I can give it to everyone within 10 feet.
Well, you can't have more than one instance of temporary HP. So if you were going to do it again, you would replace whatever their temporary HP is with whatever the new one is.
They get to choose.
Okay, so like the people that aren't in my range now, they would still keep theirs and they wouldn't lose it?
Correct.
I believe so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have an artillerist in my campaign. That's how. Yeah.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Fun. All right. Well, if you want to do it again, it's fine.
The people within 10 feet, so Tyrus, well, I don't think Belker will take it, and you don't think Kate will take it. Tyrus now gets 5 temporary HP.
I already had temp HP for
God
that.
damn it.
Rip. Think again.
Think again,
Well,
he says.
well, good.
You know?
I can't words.
He cannot, in fact, word.
All right. You quickly like make this like suit like almost like what am I thinking of? Like a fire like ceramic plate like for a bulletproof like carrier rig. I don't remember what it's called. Like essentially like a plate to put in that's like be like protect your vitals, right? And you like make it and you're about to like put the spell on Tyrus and he kind of goes, I already got one. He kind of shows this kind of like small shimmering arcane shield he has on him, and you're like, well, fuck me. But you lower your rifle like on the railing of the deck, and you wait for a second where the croc is like it seems to like be not moving, like it seems to be staying in place. You're like, all right, just kind of lower it, and you fire off this shot that kind of goes through like the upper neck of it, and you hear it like kind of shriek out, and there's like more of this like. At this point, it's like a mixture of its like spittle and saliva kind of sinking through there. It does not appear to be in the best of moods at the moment. It's looking pretty hurt. All right, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Theodore, you're up. What is
Alrighty.
What is
there
quote unquote
anyone
Cade thinking at the moment?
Is there anyone that's seriously hurt yet? Well, actually, Langrick.
Just Langrick, I think.
Kidnapping victim number 2.
Is anyone besides Wilk?
No.
I think the rest of us are pretty good.
I was, but then I
Belker.
got healed by Bellman.
Belker kind of ran around. It's just
I
like
hardly know her.
If you can cure the fucking panic attack that's going on over there.
Fuck
Well,
up.
she's kind of handling it herself, ain't she?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can handle my panic attacks.
Yeah,
Healing
she's
word
good.
is great.
Yeah,
Have
I
that.
think healing word's a bonus action as well.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. But it is a leveled spell, so.
Yeah. Well, then I will do just this for. Yeah, for the one holding Langrick, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, and then as a bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word on Wilk.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's a dex saving throw, I believe.
A dex save, yes.
That would be a 19 minus 1 to 18.
Oh, that saves. I don't know if it still takes
It
damage.
does not. Cantrips, if they save, they do not
Yep,
do damage.
nope. All right, then just the healing word for Langrick.
All right. That's a D4 plus
Langrick, what's your health looking at?
9.
Out of
38.
All right, I'm gonna cast that second level then.
Okay. So that's 2d4 plus charisma modifier?
Yes. So
If
Langrick.
I didn't second wind there when I did, I would have died.
11 points of damage back, Langrick.
11 healing.
You wouldn't have died. You would have gone down. Chill
I was
out.
at 20. Yeah.
You
Would
would've
have gone down, but
yeah.
then got yoinked. Yoinked as a corpse.
That would not be
Or
good.
unconscious. That would not have been ideal, though.
I believe I'm just gonna stay right here too. So I think this is the best spot.
All right.
I'm not directly in harm.
Fair enough. You kind of take a more like just kind of being around people at the moment is the way you want to be. All right, Tim, you're up next. As you see, like another crack from the rifle goes off. You see this crocodile is not looking the best over there. Lots of this like dark black viscous blood's kind of filling the vicinity of the water near it. What would you like to do?
So, is there any tree cover over the rock or no?
No, currently it's just kind of like out in like the middle of this like kind of more shallow area. The closer you are to shore, the more shallow it is, I'll say.
I see. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Shadow Blade, I think.
All right. Throw it
Move
at the
to
bitch.
the edge here. Action. I'm gonna go ahead and make a thrown weapon attack.
All right. What does your Shadow Blade look like?
I'm going to like kind of like point at like shadows from objects around me, and like they're gonna start to like swirl together into like a ball in front of me.
All right.
Gonna plunge my hand in, and then when I pull it out, a blade's gonna come with it as the shadow in front of me disperses.
Fair enough. Like you thinking short sword, long sword? What's it look like?
It's gonna be like a
Even an axe if you wanted.
it's gonna be like a scimitar, but have like big, sharp, spiky curves on the back.
Fair enough. Okay. And you're gonna just huck it at the fucking crocodile. Yep. All right. Go ahead and roll the hit. Why is there yellow again?
See, more than 20 feet away from me. He's exactly 20. Perfect.
Nice.
That'll be a 19 to hit.
A 19 does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Fedor.
Yeah, we're a PG-13 stream. We can't put words like that out there.
How would I know it was you?
Yellow.
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 All right.
10 damage on that hit.
10 damage. Okay.
Yes, sir.
He is not looking good. You take the Shadow Blade and you huck it over top, and it like disperses like, right as it hits you before it like reappears in your hand. He's kind of like shaking right now and just kind of like moving all around, just kind of like hissing and growling. He's not looking good. There's a bunch of like
pissing?
cuts and wounds. I meant to say across him.
Woods.
Either way,
got woods, you say?
I believe that is your turn, Tim. It's now Verith's turn.
Yes, sir.
Who kind of goes, who keeps like working on the ship. I'll give him another roll to get it moving. Okay, he got a success. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 needed. All right. It's now Belker's turn. Belker is going to do his. Let's see, who is within 30 feet of Belker? He is going to move 5, 10, 15 to get right there. Like within 30. Yep. So he's going to do Emboldening Bond with Wilk, Ulrich, Tyrus, and himself. So he essentially just kind of looks at the 3 of you and kind of goes, "We're on the same team, right? All right, good." And he just kind of you watch he does like this quick like movement of spell within his hands before he like expands it out to the 3 of you. With like a small like almost looks like tether between the 3 of you starts to connect, and then back to him, and just like a small web of these like arcane beams just kind of connect you guys for a second before they disperse visually. So while that's happened, when any of you guys roll a d20 per turn, you can add a d4. So like attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, you can add a d4, and you can do that once per turn.
Turn or round?
Turn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good shit.
And he can, he doesn't expressively tell you this, but he can do something cool with his reaction as well. But anyway, we'll deal with that when we get to it. That ends his turn. It's now Swampback number 2's turn. And I'm going to roll for them to see what they're going to do. You guys wanted high numbers, and I'm sorry. The Swampback that just appeared seems to, like, well, Corvin is the one kind of paying attention to it. Go ahead and roll an insight check for me if you'd like, Corvin.
Sure. That is not great.
No?
9.
9. You watch as the crocodile like head just kind of lowers back into the water and appears to be leaving.
I think I might have scared one off.
What is your passive perception?
14.
14. However, you say that, you watch as it sinks down into the water and it goes down about like down to the bottom of the water, which would be about like 10 feet down. And because it's a very well lit and the muck of the water seems to settle right now, you watch as the crocodile swims towards the ship, and then under it.
I lied. I lied.
It reappears on this side before stopping next to Ulrich. And Ulrich, what's your passive perception?
Oh my gosh.
So that would be 10 plus your perception modifier.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing math.
Doing
I
math.
don't think it's very big.
Just 10 plus something. Is it higher than
It's a
Perception?
9. It's a
Yeah,
9,
what's your-
isn't it?
Actually, it's an 11.
It's an 11. Well, it rolled a 12 on its stealth.
Ah!
Okay, so I see it.
You see it. You very much see it like come over. But before we can shout out anything, it's going to come up out of the water and make a bite attack at Ulrich with advantage because it's undetected.
I disagree.
19 and a 3. So it's going to hit. However, Belker is going to use his reaction to teleport next to you and take the attack for you. So Belker will get hit, not you.
Aw, how
So
nice.
Belker goes, shit, fuck, shit, and he like full on leaps over the railing and like drops down into the water, and like just is suddenly like right here next to you, and he just kind of like pulls you back out of the way as it like comes up and it like snaps onto his side, and he will take. That's a high roll. He will take 30 points of damage. So that 7 is gone. Yeah, it rolled very high. So
I don't think that's ideal.
That's not ideal.
That's more than half of our party's total HP.
I'd be left at 8.
I would be unconscious if I got hit by that.
well,
With my
good
temporary
thing,
HP, I'd still be unconscious.
good thing the level 9 peace cleric took it for you guys then, right?
Yeah. Bellman.
However, he is also now like in the water and he doesn't have a melee weapon. And he's just kind of like in the water now, grappled by this crocodile as it just kind of like starts like shaking him and like rearing him all around. Yes, however, he has a long time before that comes into effect, which is fine. So top of next initiative of the next round, third round, Marcus, you're up. You watch as this creature in the back just dips down into the water and disappears from sight for a second before you see more movement happening over next to Ulrich, and Belker jumps over the side of the ship to push Ulrich out of the way. What would you like to do?
Okay, I am going to I'm going to run forward and jump off the side of the ship. As I am leaping in the air, I'm going to extend my pocket watch hand forward and cast Hex on the Swampback as kind of like this swirl of air kind of shimmers around its head. And I'm gonna spin and pull my rapier out and try to stab it.
All right, you going for a tic tac crack?
I am going for tic tac crack.
All right.
Can I get flanking on this?
With the location of the paddles right there, I'll say no. But if you go up one more, then yes. You would have disadvantage because of water combat and like being up to. How tall are you again? You're like.
I'm 6'1".
Okay, so you would still like your shoulders would be just out of the water, but I'll say like because you're not able to like strike low or strike up or anything, you'll still have disadvantage on the attack.
Here's a Cadix question for you.
Blanking.
Can I attempt to get on top of it then?
My man.
You can certainly try. Would you like to try to jump on top of the crocodile?
I would love to try.
All right.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me if you want to.
Acrobatics. 16.
16. The crocodile. I rolled for the crocodile to see what would like if he rolled higher than you, he would pretty much shove you off. He got a natural 18 plus a strength modifier, and so as you like jump on the back, he sees you like coming, and he does the classic crocodile death roll with Belker in his mouth, and you get. And once you land on top of him, you get flung off to the side, and you would land right about there, as you just kind of into the water prone before you. I still think you have half your movement, so you're able to stand back up in the water, but you're now in the water, and the crocodile is.
I just shout, why do you assholes keep jumping in?
All right.
As I hear him shout that, I'm just going to raise my pointy stick and then stab it into him.
Oh.
Okay. It'd be a straight roll.
Okay.
I think you still get sneak attack, though, if you hit.
Yes, because there's someone within 5 feet.
Yeah. The disadvantage does not cancel that out.
Where the hell... Where'd all my shit go?
I think disadvantage.
Where the heck the shit
go? The flanking.
Where the heck the shit at?
Me looking
14?
at the toilet after I flush.
It's fine.
14 to hit?
14 unfortunately misses.
I thought so.
Armor
God,
class 15.
dandruff.
You like raise your rapier up and you try to stab into its like thick hide, and it just kind of like slides along the top of its crocodilian like leather. Yeah. But you do notice that there's like this kind of like as you look at your rapier, you see there's almost like these kind of like almost sharpened like barbs on the end of it made of solidified air as it kind of slides across and like tries to dig into it from your hex. Yeah, I do believe that ends your turn, however. Next up we have Wilk, followed by Mr. Swampback, and then you.
Alrighty.
What you got, Langrick?
So we're gonna wind time back a little bit. When whoever was on the ship when Wilk got grabbed, under his chest piece, you start to see a green glow. And he got yoked. And then Ulrich, when she wouldn't tore me out of there, it spread across my legs, my arms, onto my face, and she can see these green like runic lines and symbols all over it. I'll use my bonus action to transform Sean.
Yeah!
And then as that, he starts to grow. And
What
the
the
cloth
fuck?
parts on his pants and his arms starts to tear, and fur starts to appear, and his face starts to morph. His arms get longer, and claws come out.
Let's go.
I have a token here.
fuck?
You have a token?
Is that his name?
For now.
Claus?
I don't know if that's going to be the final one. That's the one I have for now.
You guys watch as Wilk starts to like his limbs and arms elongate a little bit, and you watch like hair starts to come out of every part of his face. And
God damn it,
He's a furry!
there is no
prepared for
roll
this.
necessary to know that
It's
you
the
are
fact
looking.
that you told us you were going to be a werewolf, and I still was surprised.
And there is no mistaking anything in your minds to know that Wilk is in fact a werewolf as he transforms.
Don't get
Wait,
bit by the
okay,
crocodiles,
wait.
they turn you into a werewolf.
My wisdom, motherfucker.
Does Alric know what werewolves are?
Ulrich might not. Go ahead and roll a
Fairy
history check.
fire is now gone, by the way.
Am I rolling what?
History check.
A history check.
What?
You would know what a werewolf is. There's stories occasionally told.
History is a 7.
7?
Fun.
I
No.
rolled really low.
Yes,
Wilk's
Isabel?
voice gets real low now, but he is laughing like a madman right now.
No.
Quick question, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Are werewolves, fae, fiend, undead?
No.
Oh, okay.
None of those.
I thought they would be.
Do I know what a
So,
werewolf is, Sean?
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
some attack, Sean.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Approximately 4
Oh boy.
at advantage with
fuck.
flanking.
Mm-hmm. Unarmed attacks underwater. Sure, why not? No
Maybe
disadvantage.
it's shallower over there. He's
Yeah, it
sitting
is.
about 7'2" now. He grew about a foot.
That even I think unarmed attacks are not disadvantage anyway, so yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Underwater.
I think that
As
one's
we
probably
saw in
gonna
the movie
miss.
Avatar 2: The Way of Water. It's totally a lot
I'm gonna
realistic.
choke you out underwater.
First one's gonna miss.
It's such a
Second one,
weird
Jesus
fight,
Christ,
dude.
I'm growing like shit. Oh, that's better. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that one is 20 plus to hit. So 2 of them hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
I need to get to the dice spot. Hey, first roll in the dice spot.
Is this why you want the dice
Let's
spot?
fucking go.
Was that just plus my strength mod with unarmed?
Yes. Do you get the additional? Do you get a +1 with that as well? I don't remember.
I don't think you wrote anything. Let me check quick. I think it was just a 2d6 per hit.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh no, 2d4 plus strength mod. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your AC gets the +1. That's correct.
My AC gets +1. Yep. Okay, let me go back to this. G4 3 per strength. That'll be 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Is that total?
That is total.
Okay. You start lashing into the backside of this croc, and the blood starts going crazy. And Langrick, how would you like to do this?
I am going to dig my claws into its back as I run across its back up to its head and slash across its neck.
Okay. Almost like just like an assassin. You you break free of it and you transform as you crawl up the backside of it, just scratching up the back, and it's rearing about, but it can't move right now because of Isabel's curse. And you pull up its head and with your claws just slit its fucking throat. And as you just kind of stops moving for a second as it's just bleeding out. Yeah, TikTok Croc is dead. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Nope, that will be my turn.
We'll do one of those because it's upside down and dead now. All right, nice.
Now it's time. Focus, tic tac crack.
Tic tac crack.
Yes.
All right, that ends your turn, which is nice because he was about to go. So
Yeah.
Eunice, Meyer, and Isabel, you guys are up next. Eunice, what do you have?
I am going to turn away from the TikTok croc and go stabbity stab stab while also calling Boker an idiot for stepping in the way.
How dare you, fucking idiot!
Okay, so it's not too bad. That is a 17 hit.
A 17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Attack is going to be how do I add?
Carefully. I'm not helpful.
21 to hit.
That does hit. Are you gonna throw any maneuvers on these attacks?
I'm going to bait and switch because I'm going to switch with Bulker, so hopefully it gets him out of the mouth.
I'll give him a chance to break free of the grapple.
Oh.
And then you can decide if you want to up your AC or his AC.
What's his AC?
You don't know. I can
Do
tell
I
you what
think
armor
he
he's
looks like
wearing.
a little scrawny man?
He wears padded armor, which is nothing more than robes, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise his AC.
Okay.
I was like, yeah. Yeah. So bonus action. That is. I'm gonna use my pink die because I'm gonna get confused. 9 points of damage, and then I'm gonna accent surge so I can do a nice little stab
Another stab?
again.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna use a pink one. Oh yeah, no, I've completely wasted that. It's like a 8.
8 to hit. Unfortunately, that does not hit. You can go ahead and roll a d8 though to see how much Belker's AC goes up, and I'll give him a chance to make his escape. It is an athletics check. He's not proficient in athletics, and he has a strength of -2. So he needs to roll.
-2?
Yeah.
-2.
-2.
Man, I would have used my extra assist if I knew he was like that bad
All right.
at surviving.
Wait, is 8 a -1 or is 8 a -2? It's a -1.
-2.
It is -2?
8 is a
It,
-1.
yeah, no, it is -2 because it's 2 under.
No, 9,
No, it's
8.
just 1.
It'd be 7 -2. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
just
1.
one.
It's a 1. Okay, so he has a -1. Pardon me.
So
and
he raises his AC by 7.
Ooh, 18 AC now.
God damn.
And so a DC 16 escape. He's got a -1, so he needs to roll at least a 17 to escape. And the dice gods have deemed a 3 as the total of what he rolls. So he like starts pulling on it and like tries to like raise up the mouth similar to Wilk did. And as you quickly try to impose yourself and try to help him up too, he kind of goes, just lift, just fucking lift it. And you're just like, I fucking try, and you like slash it again. He's having a hard time at the moment. But you did good. You did some damage. That's great. I believe that does end your turn.
It does.
Next up, we have Meyer, followed by Isabel, then JT.
Corvin, realizing that Vareth is no longer in immediate danger, is going to dash over to here, and as he passes Celeste, he just looks her in the eyes and says, "You make good battle strategies, comrade. Let's continue the fight." And
That's so sweet.
he will go here, and then using his dash momentum, he's going to jump 15 feet.
Ooh.
I did the calculations.
Yeah?
My long jump with a running start is 15 feet.
Hey,
So he's going to jump 15 feet right here, and just as he's running, he's also like kind of muttering to himself, "It's not that deep, not that deep."
Not that deep. Tell you what, Meyer, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Not great.
Why the fuck is everyone in the party afraid of water?
Oh wait, 4. Oh wait.
Well, he's a robot.
7?
I get that.
7. You're going through your head. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. And you're about to jump over the railing and jump when you just kind of skid to a halt as all of a sudden you remember walking across the bottom of that river, and just the darkness and the pressure from the gravity, and you just freeze for a second.
In his mind, he's.
Does Corvin still jump?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He's replaying that, and he's just like, kind of like his eyes are flickering a little bit, and then he just reaches out his hammer and Eldritch blasts it.
Okay. The head of the hammer goes flying off again. Go and roll the hit.
Yep. Natural 8 plus 6 is not
14.
probably enough.
That does not
14.
Hit. Those thoughts replaying in your memory. You tried as hard as you could to push those to the back of your memory cells to get those out of there, and they just occasionally do pop up again and again, and you just can't bring yourself to make that jump. And as you start to realize I have to do something, and you quickly try to fling your hammer again, and the croc just kind of moves its head like this and sends the head flying off before you suck it back to your the shaft. Unfortunately, would that end your turn?
Bleeds. Yeah.
All right. Isabel, you're up next. You watch as Corvin goes, "This is a good strategy. Come on, let's go." And tries to get you to get back moving before he himself is about to jump over, before he just grinds to a halt right at the edge of the railing. What would you like to do, Celeste?
I am going to. Okay, that paddly thing on the side of the boat.
Yes.
How stable would that be to run across?
It currently is not moving because Vareth turned off the engine to try to stealth by the crocodiles and just kind of float with the current. You can certainly try to run across it.
Yeah, I like to try to run across it.
Okay.
I will while I'm doing that, I am going to run past Corbin and say, just keep moving. Run my rapier across my thigh, light it on fire, and I'm gonna hit the shit out of that crocodile.
Okay. So you're gonna run like across the beam right here.
Yes, I'm gonna run across the beam and jump onto the crocodile.
All right. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check, and if you make it, I'll give you advantage on the attack.
Deal. 22.
22. Okay. You run across, and like since you're above the crocodile, you kind of have a bit of a height advantage. Like you're a good, like 5 feet above it, so you're able to kind of jump down and stab towards it. So go ahead and make your attack.
18 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Who the fuck am I doing? Oh.
Don't lose your shit.
9 points of damage with the rapier.
All right. You jump down and just stab down into it, and the crocodile just kind of and it quickly turns and starts like trying to throw you off as well, and you quickly find yourself like thrown into Highland as well, just not as immediately as he was thrown off the back of it. You like find yourself just kind of like in the water next to him, and you're kind of like trapped between like Highland right now and the paddle that's currently not moving. However, I do believe that ends your turn, unless you wanted to move anymore or try to.
No, that ends my turn.
Fair enough. Okay, JT, you're up next, followed by Theodore. What do you got, JT?
I'm going to
And then Tim.
take one shot in a tic-tac-crack.
Okay.
For that's good, a 17 plus 5, 23.
That'll hit. Go and roll damage.
There we are. That is going to be 11 damage.
11 damage, okay.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action, and the end of my gun is going to change from its orange hue into back to the weird grayish blue.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be my turn for now.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Theodore, you're up next. What do you got? Another crack of the gun goes off, and you watch as 2 more of your companions jump into the water, and you look out, and it appears that
shit.
You look out into the water at the previous one, and you watch this like wet dog-like creature reach up and just slit the throat of one of these other ones before it like falls back into the water again. Cade appears to be very hairy right now. What would you like to do? Wilk. Fuck.
This is totally fun.
We're very hairy right now.
You know what this feels like? Vax and Vex.
Yeah, it really does.
Except with old character and new character, different player.
You motherfucker.
Name the same.
Yee-hoo.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm down a second. I'm down a first.
We're back.
What?
I'm guessing Wilk is still a bit low.
I'm not bad right now.
Let's do a funny. Give me a scorching ray, all 3 on Tic Tac Crack. Let's
all right. Go ahead and roll
bore a hole
ahead.
through this crocodile.
Name me Werewilk.
You're welcome.
All right.
That's good.
First one hit is a 22.
That hits.
Second one is a 17.
That hits as well.
That banana scale.
Oh my god! Last one is a 25.
That hits as well. Go ahead and roll 66 fire damage.
66.
Got a banana for scale. Got a banana for scale.
Stop using
Higher.
bananas for scale. You know, each of those spaces is supposed to be 5 feet, right? That banana should be like incomprehensibly small.
Ah, fuck! I don't know how you use dice pot. Screw it. 6.
5 foot 1 banana.
5 for 1 banana.
Oh, you can't make it any smaller.
It's a big banana.
Holy shit! Rolling good. $30 points of damage.
30 points of damage. Ouch.
Yeah, fucking all 4s, 5s, and 6s.
God damn. All right, 1 second. I'm away from my computer right now, so I can't check who's next in initiative. I think it's 30.
Its turn, I think.
No, it goes
Or
after
Tyrus's.
Belker.
Be very.
Yeah. After Theodore, no, it's Tim actually. You fire off these 3 bolts of fire into you out of your hand. You just kind of go, shit, I want to do that again. You try, like, still not fully comprehending your magic. You try to fire off another guiding bolt for your razor, just, and it fires 3 this time, of like lesser power but more, more shots. And they kind of pepper the back of this crocodile, who's still like kind of like in the back of it. You're just kind of peppering the backside of like its hide right now. It's starting to look pretty damaged. It's not. Doesn't appear to be in any sort of problem right now.
Belkert, you see that?
He kind of goes, "Nice shot, kid, but don't get cocky."
I just like bring my hands back, just like.
Who's, by the way, Belker is still. Actually, Belker does not respond because he's currently being thrashed and thrown around underwater.
Holy shit, man! Did you see that?
That's what's happening.
You know how like dogs when like they bite into the chew toy and like are just that's all I imagine. Is
That's
Belker being
right
like
now.
a ragdoll.
That would have been you, Ulrich. That would have been you.
You know what? I would have preferred it because
You'd be dead by now.
I would not actually.
And
Really?
Sean, then I'll use 2 sorcerer points to get back a
You'd be
second
close to
spell
death.
slot
All right.
I would be, but I would not be dead.
for
Which
my
is the
bonus
difference.
action.
Nice.
And I believe that will be it, good sir.
Oh, wonderful, good sir.
That will be it.
Timothy, it is your turn. Playing Tyrus
Yes,
Slagger.
Blessed Sigmar.
We have one collective brain cell.
Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
What do you got, Tim?
Kill it, Tim.
How hurt is Belcor looking?
Honestly, Belker is not bad. He took a big hit there, but he seems to be like, he's still moving. He's still trying to like pry it open as he's being like tossed around. He's not looking terrible, I would say.
Okay. I don't really want to get close to it, but like, I've got Shadow Blade up already.
You just throw it at it.
Then I have to use a bonus action to resummon it every time.
Simply catch it. Throw it like a boomerang.
If I went there, would I get flanking?
Not
This
technically. No.
No?
If
Can't really go
Highland
anywhere
went
to
up
get
1.
You can move into Belker's area and then move back out. You can move in front of the creatures.
That is true. You
As
can
long
do
as you
that.
don't end your turn in their spot, yeah.
True.
And that's the fact Belker is kind of in the mouth right now, so technically he's...
In its space,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you can move there. Yeah, that's no worry.
I'm gonna move there. Bonus action, reconjure my Shadow Blade, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a swipe at the Tic Tac Crack.
All right. Go ahead and roll the
Oh
hit.
no, Jericho's here.
That will be
Oh,
a
Lord,
21.
Lord.
21 does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
A wild Jericho flying
That
by.
will be
Hey guys, what's going on?
11 psychic damage.
11 psychic damage.
Yes, sir. And then I'm gonna back right there.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. There we go. Sean can do math. All right.
A little bit of
You
math.
you also jump over the railing. That's not too high up. It's only about like a 3-foot difference, but you still jump in. And as you jump, you get a quick slash across the front side of this. Like the crocodile's kind of looking around now and seeing all these combatants kind of close to it as you kind of like drop down into the water. I'm gonna say you don't get disadvantage on the attack because it's like an incorporeal blade that you're swinging underwater that has no weight to it. Just swinging a lightsaber. Jesus, Isabel, you got enough
Who's
coins?
sorting things?
Who dropped the
Flexing.
register?
Quit sorting through your stripper money, Isabel.
No, I'm
I tried to deny it.
spring cleaning. I'm doing spring cleaning, and I'm putting my change in this snail.
Okay.
No, I mean, I
That
will
was
say, being a
a
stripper would probably pay for law school a lot better than whatever it is
And
you're doing now.
movies.
I'm more questioning who's paying a stripper in fucking quarters. Are they just pelting him at her?
Hell!
Yes.
That's actually illegal. You can't. It's illegal except in I think like Nevada or something.
Nevada's fucking.
Well, time to go to Nevada, I guess.
Sounds about right.
To throw like
Break up the old piggy
coinage.
bank, you know?
Yeah, just a whole piggy bank.
I mean, I guess
That'll go
for
well.
tipping in like poker chips, but you know. Anyway, yeah. All right, that ends your turn. It's now Vareth's turn. Vareth goes, "Are we still running? What are we doing? You're all jumping in. Don't die."
Beat its ass.
Kill it! Kill it dead!
All right, fine. And he goes over to one of his crates over here, and he's going to pull out a crossbow, and then he comes back over, and he's just going to take a pot shot at it. He's not proficient. Well, actually, no, he would be proficient in crossbows, but he's not the best at them. So we'll see what goes. A natural 7 will not do it. As he raises up his crossbow and like this heavy crossbow, and it fires off in the water again. And he goes, "Shit!" And he like puts it down, and he'll start to reload it. Actually, no, he's not high enough level to do that. He starts reloading. And that ends his turn. Belker kind of goes, "Guys, I got a plan. If it doesn't work out, I'll see you in hell." And he is going to cast a spell.
Counterspell.
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 Ah, yes, the party of level 3 shitheads can counterspell.
Well,
How many people are
he
going to have
does.
counterspell in this party?
I think I will eventually.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Eventually,
He
we're
has a
all
spell slot.
like half. Most of us are half casters.
It's going to be
He
like
has a
Tim and
spell
Theo.
slot. He has a wisdom of
let's
Oh,
go,
I'm-
Theodore.
I'm getting it like
Oh,
right away.
Okay.
I will not.
Yeah,
He's-
you and me are gonna be the only ones.
Oh, wait, I
He's
will.
gonna
Fuck
do.
yeah.
He has a much higher chance of escaping the jaws this way than he does like breaking it open, and so he's gonna take it. He's gonna cast banishment. Because he's 9th level and
call.
has access to 4th level spells. And so he's gonna cast banishment. Which he has a save of 16. So and the crocodile has a charisma of 7, which is a -2, and he is not proficient. So in order to hit that, he has to roll an 18, 19, or 20. Yes.
Damn.
With a 2 for a total of 0. All of a
Nice.
sudden, Tic Tac Crack just boop, disappears, and Belker is
Go
left
pop.
like floating in the water for a second, just like, and he's gonna swim back over to here and get back on.
Where did it go?
So let us get as far away from here as possible, as quickly as possible.
As he
Or-
like
What'd you do?
pushes himself on top, Vareth goes,
You killed it.
No, he
Belker
just
goes,
banished
"No,
it,
he'll
I'm
be
sure."
back in about a minute if we're lucky, sooner." maybe."
Okay, let's get the fuck out of
If
here.
we're
Well, let's
lucky-
get fucking going, and I'll
No,
fucking throw
hold
it.
on.
Vareth goes, "Hold on.
Wait a
Those
minute.
things are worth a good amount of money, all right? Let's
Wait, yeah. We can skin these things.
I don't really want to die though.
How hurt was that?
If
one?
we all just get ready for it to come back,
How hurt was
we'll
that?
all
one
be able to
looking?
get
Yeah.
a shot in before it
We
can
may
react.
we may have to kill our comrade over there. He was turned into a werewolf by
Yeah,
one of these
what's-
things.
what's- We're not talking about the
Yeah, what the
giant
fuck's
dog
up with
in
that?"
there?
Is he still a wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Wilk, you still yourself?
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Cole, did you know
What-
about this at
what the
all, or
fuck?
like?
I will explain at another time.
That is
It-
fucking metal as shit.
Complicated.
And
He's
I made
still
the
sane
metal.
right now. I say we leave him.
All right.
And you guys,
As far as I'm aware,
We'll have a
you
discussion
either
about that
lose
after
your
we deal with
sanity or
this.
you don't.
Okay. After Belker's turn, it is its turn. It does get a chance to save and come back, which it does not. So you guys pretty much have a round to move wherever you need to get ready to shoot this thing. What would you like to do?
I'm
Wanna
gonna
get
get
close to
flanking
kill
with
Is it gonna appear in the same place where
Yeah.
it
It will appear in the
Would
same
you like
place.
for me to cast Fairy Fire so everyone gets advantage? Like, wait until after I Fairy Fire before everyone fucking starts whacking on it?
Well, we're gonna.
I think
flank the
everyone
shit out
can
of
have
it, so-
flanking anyway.
well, we can.
I
well,
think
we can
everyone's
all,
got
yeah.
flanking anyways.
We can all hold our
That's
action, and
fine.
JT, you just go first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think we're all gonna hold our actions, but we should all have flanking for advantage anyways, unless
We
JT
got-
I
wants
guess
to.
the range
Yeah,
If we're
probably
all
be better
hitting,
just
we should
take
all
a
have
shot.
advantage.
But I think
Alright,
JT would
fine.
better take a damage than doing a
It-
fairy fire.
Yeah.
How
will be
hurt
seeing
did it
if-
look? How hurt did it look?
It wasn't in a bad spot, but it looked like it was thinking about leaving, if that makes sense.
Okay, it's about to come back and get you fucking
So-
murked. We'll be fine.
Well, we could just let it leave too. if we left.
But they're gonna
and-
be worth money, and they want these things gone anyways.
Yeah.
Just take
yeah.
the rope and
Up
attack on the ship.
ecosystem,
I guess-
and we can make some money off of it.
Yeah, I guess if it's gonna hurt someone else.
We can make some
Those
nice
these things
boots.
are invasive, so it is a good idea to kill them. So
I may or may not have.
How much are these worth?
it's not them necessarily that's worth stuff.
It's
It's
the
the
pelt,
it's
I
the
would
it's the
assume.
things.
The hide.
Like they're actually really good for making like a bunch of shit. But I don't know.
I was
The
gonna pre-roll
Yeah.
my attack, and that's what I rolled in Snapchat.
I don't even want to check. It's a natural 20, isn't it?
It's 2 natural 20s on advantage
Oh,
at the same time.
Damn, dude. All right. Okay. Take your
Wait,
hits.
the one on the right. The one on the right looks like a 14.
What's a 20? Unless you probably got a bad angle on that. That's on the side.
Okay. Well, it'll be a hot second before this reappears, and like I'm rolling for it right now. It's going to
Could
be.
Belker just drop it when
He
we're
could
ready?
just drop it whenever. So like he'll give
Sean,
you guys a
do
round.
I lose? Do I lose hex if it's banished? How does
No.
that work?
You do not lose
It
hex
should
if it's
specify.
banished.
Just have him drop it next round as we're all holding our actions.
Okay. So he gives you guys a round to move and be wherever you need to be, and then he'll go through the next round and he'll drop it then.
Can I get? Would I think
Do you
feel
wanna try?
confident enough to be right here on the wheel? Just
Are you
hang out
confident
there?
enough?
Are you?
Would you?
I don't know. Does it look stable enough to hold me?
I mean, Celeste walked across it.
Celeste is Celeste though.
Tiny.
You're a
Celeste
big
is about like
half a Corvin.
As you like move
I
to
think
start like
Celeste is the
getting on
shortest in the
top of
party.
that, Verith's like,
Celeste is quite small and quite
no,
thick.
no.
I'll stay on here.
Okay, all right. He's like, Lamoth will have a fit if you try that. Let's not. And yeah. So, he will drop it just after its turn. So Belker gets his held reaction too, and so all of a sudden, the crocodile reappears, and you guys can take your attacks. Armor class 15. And let me know if I need to make any saving throws for it.
I hit 3.
Okay.
1 point of force damage.
I hit 2 of a scorching ray.
You're
Okay.
fucking joking.
I also hit
34
with-
damage,
Psychic.
Sean.
Okay. We'll just go through one at a
Go
time.
through
then.
initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a good
go
idea.
through initiative
Marcus,
order.
damage.
0.
Oh, that sucks. Langrick.
I rolled a 3 and a
34.
2.
Okay.
None of that. That was already with the extra dice, so it's just 34.
Okay.
But
Eunice,
that's
should I
my
come
hit.
back to you?
I'm doing math. So far, I have
Okay,
7.
we'll come back to you.
plus-
Corvin, you did 1. Celeste.
2 attacks, 19 total damage.
Nice. Okay. Theodore.
Scorching ray, 2 beams hit, 18 total damage.
Okay. Nice. Tim.
14 psychic damage.
Okay. Verith misses his crossbow. Belker gonna try his just quick guiding bolt.
Banish it again.
Get out of here! Belker misses his guiding bolt. All right. Eunice, how much damage?
14 total.
14 total. It is
Yes.
still up with 11 HP.
Yeah.
Well,
If I wouldn't have missed,
No,
well,
there's no more people.
Belker. Oh, that's right. I totally missed JT.
I got 21 damage in on it.
There it
There
is.
we go.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
JT just comes up, puts it out of its misery.
How would you all like to do this? As all of a sudden the crocodile reappears and is
I think we
Get
like.
out of it.
Going straight for the neck.
Get him!
Straight
Bam, 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 bam.
I think you know how like you see like these like in movies you see a group of bullies just like kick
Kicking
at
someone
like
with a
get on the floor. I just
like a ghost
imagine all
clown.
of us doing that, but to a crocodile.
Nah,
Okay.
guys, it's this right here.
It's what?
Shitpost time.
Okay. Oh, I can look at that later.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's just 3 guys kicking the shit out of someone who's down on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
what's showing.
exactly how
I
that
love
went
the whole
down.
part of that where it's the 2 of them being the shit about the one guy sets his teacup down and joins in.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
They are not
There
good
we go.
people in that
Oh,
that season,
no.
and I love it.
No.
That's
The
hilarious.
torture dance scene.
All right. And with that, we finish combat with the 2 dead Swampbacks. There we go. All right,
Sounds fun.
as you guys finish just kicking the shit out of this crocodile as it reappears, shooting with the crossbows, stabbing it, slashing, doing your things, scorching rays. The adrenaline kind of stops for a second, and Belker goes, "All right, that was really nicely done. Okay."
Well, so we were talking about getting it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know much
Skinning it.
about that.
Everything is
I'll let Vareth deal with
Can
that.
we fit that on the boat?
I don't know if we can.
If someone would lend me their knife, there were these like kind of big old lizards around from where I'm from that I cleaned a few here and then. So I just need a bigger knife than this little thing.
All right, you guys.
And I kind of like raise my eyebrows at fucking Celeste.
Why are you raising
Big-
your eyebrow at me?
Big knife.
Would you need like a hunting knife?
Yeah, like
A
like that
rapier's
one.
not gonna,
Like a
not gonna cut her.
I've
You
got a
want
dagger.
my knife?
Good.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Okay, she doesn't have. She has like what? A rapier and a dagger?
Yeah.
I need something better than this.
I'm gonna
And-
toss
There-
him my dagger.
Vareth
All right,
just
I'll
like
take that.
turns his machete over to you and goes, "It's kind of crude, but it'd work."
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No.
Okay. He goes, "This has skinned like at least 3 of these things. I even killed an adult one once. That was a good time." As he gives you like he like offers you the machete and then hands you pretty much a fillet knife as he also starts in with his machete on one of them. And so Theodore, Vareth is going to take the lead on this and kind of designate like what is needed to like that's worth money. Essentially, the things that he explains are worth money are the eyes of it, the teeth, not so much. Teeth you can get by like a dime a dozen. It's like maybe a silver piece per tooth. So he's like, that doesn't matter. Pelt is obviously very valuable as like high quality leather things can be made from it. And then he says that the saliva glands are kind of important as they can be used for like alchemical stuff sometimes. And then the bone marrow is used to make like a perfume because the bone marrow is very odd and actually has like a kind of nice smell to it, strangely enough. A very like almost like musky scent. It's weird. It's a very weird smell, but it smells like pleasant as he like starts in and like cracks open one of these bones and like some of the gas that escapes has like a almost like sweet smell to it. It's very odd.
Sean, can I attempt to get a little bit of the pelt as well? I know there's 2 people already going for it, but they're pretty big creatures.
Oh yeah, like
There's also like 2 of them.
Enough.
This is rawhide. I say we just sell this and buy actually manufactured,
Like
cured and usable material.
want the stink gland. I want one of the stink glands.
not on the saliva glands. Okay. Well, Theodore, you can go ahead and roll a survival check to start chopping into this. Vareth will roll one as
betcha.
well, and that is for one of them, and then the other one will be a separate roll.
Are the stink glands the bullshit that made the tar that got on Wilk and everybody?
Yeah, that's the saliva glands. That that thick
Sean?
saliva. Yeah.
That'll be a 22 for survival.
22. Okay. Vareth, not the highest wisdom, but he is proficient. So 3, 16. He got an 18 total, I believe. And you got a 22. So between the 2 of you, you're the more experienced one, like skinning creatures, and this is not totally out of your repertoire of things to like harvest. So you're able to get from this one you get, yeah, pretty much everything. Honestly, you get the pelt. You get there's 2 saliva glands actually, and then Vareth gets the eyes out that he said and like puts them in a jar. 3 of them are actually salvageable. The other 3 not so much as they caught magic missiles. And he just kind of puts them in a jar and goes, the other ones are already a bit too mushy for makeup. It'll be fine.
Yeah, his fault.
They turned eyes into makeup?
Yep, they squish them all up.
Wasn't my fault.
look at see that red color pigment, you know, like
Wasn't my plan.
I don't know, they like boil it down and then like get all the impurities out of it. It makes like a very red lipstick. It's very
You'd think
weird.
there'd be an easier way to get red. But...
Yeah, some people do blood,
But not this
but,
shade
like,
of red. You
not this shade. This
okay,
is a
so
very
just
like
shade.
yeah,
What do they call it? Swampback red.
Yeah, the red of these eyes is like a very like bright glowing red is the thing about it.
Swampback's gaze red.
Lightly bioluminescent.
Lightly bioluminescent.
Swampbacks are gay.
Sean,
Turn
am
the
I
freaking-
able to get anything? I know they already.
Go ahead
harvested
and
stuff.
roll a
Basically, I
survival
just
check.
want. Okay, I just want a little bit to. God damn, I'm rolling like shit.
I'll specifically bring some back for Highland.
Okay, 5. You start like working on a tail section, and Kay just kind of puts him in and goes, no.
Here you go, Chief. I just bring him over some skin folds.
Okay, cool.
All
I
right.
want to try and fashion it into something. I'm gonna start collecting things.
Okay.
You know how to leather
that is rawhide, by the way. That
It's
is
nice
not.
gator
Do
meat.
you
Yeah,
know
I-
leatherworking?
Nope.
Oh, goodbye, room bud.
Sean, would I be able to get a decent tooth?
Yeah, you can get a decent tooth.
Oh
We're willing
yeah,
to tooth
Sean,
it
I
for
want
you.
a tooth as well. I'm gonna. add it to
Sure,
my
you can get a
necklace.
tooth.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was
They're a
gonna
dime a
make
dozen.
it on a little
All right,
keychain.
Theodore, you can go ahead and roll for the next one as well if you wanted to
You
keep
guys all
working
just
on it.
immediately tear into things as soon as you kill them.
Just handing out body parts to people.
I mean, Will normally tears into
Honor,
things
Hunter.
while he's killing them.
Monter Hunter.
Monter Hunter.
Monter Hunter.
John Monter Hunter.
All right, he didn't do as good. He got like a 15 this time. Theodore, how'd you do?
Oh, another one. Ooh, not as good. 6.
6 total.
Whoopsies.
Is that your total?
Yeah, that's my total.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus 3.
You start on this one. You find that the hide of this one has been thoroughly fucked up. This is probably the one that that
You can say
Werewolf
it.
Cade laid into or caught a couple rounds or like
Werewolf
this is-
Cade, he's still fucked it up.
Fuck. Werewolf.
The dog ripped this one up.
Werewolf. Damn it.
What's the dog doing?
Actually, no, that was the previous one. This one would be the one that was like
What's
sitting in
the
the water and you
dog
guys were attacking its back a
doing?
lot. So this one's hide is not as good, and you aren't able to collect the hide. I would say that between the two of you, you guys are able to salvage 4 more eyes. But beyond, and then the saliva glands are also pretty fucked. It looks like a rapier went through one of them, and then a bullet went through the other one. So you guys are like, maybe we don't collect those. So you guys got 2 saliva glands. You guys have 7 eyes, and 1 rawhide, essentially. That will
keep track of that.
that will kind of smell. All right. One of you guys can keep track of that. That is not on me to track.
I got you.
And Verith goes, just cut the crew in on some of the profits, and we'll call her square. Fair?
I am the keeper of the stinky crocodile parts.
Okay.
User.
All right. So you guys load back up into the ship, and Verith goes, all right, now to address the elephant in the room. And he looks at Wilk.
Yeah.
Who has probably come
about
out of his
that
werewolf
time. Yeah. So as he comes out of it, it all melts away like mud, and he collapses unconscious on the deck.
Oh no!
Can I check to make sure he's still alive?
I just gotta push the barrel of my gun in his face. You okay?
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Sean,
Are
you
in
see my
serious
message
pain?
earlier?
I did see your message earlier.
I rolled
I'm
a
gonna
12.
cast Spare the Dying.
Okay, there we go.
You could spare the dying, Tim. Is that a wizard spell?
It is when you have a certain background, yeah.
Oh, alright, fair.
Okay. So he just pumps out. Go ahead and roll a d12, Linger.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
Um,
He's out for about 12 hours.
yeah. You guys kind of like, as he
That
like
took a lot
reverts
out
out
of
of it, you just kind of like prop him up against a crate, and Ver's like, I don't think we need to bind him. I think we'll deal with that problem later.
He seemed pretty sane.
That was pretty metal.
It's kind of
Yeah,
neat.
I don't
Just,
know how much.
Cole, could he always
Big
do that? Has
Robin,
this,
you are the definition of big, pretty metal.
has this been like a regular thing you guys been dealing with, or is this new?
Okay, well this comes the part where I need to ask Linger, have we retconned it for a 3rd time?
From what we did there, the only time he did it was when it first happened to him. Since then, he hasn't touched it. I don't know if you guys actually saw it or not, though. It
Okay,
doesn't last that long.
No.
I told you about about like a little bit of what I remember, which is choppy, but yeah.
He was crazy. I thought he was crazy. He's a madman in the woods.
This isn't explaining much in his light for his credibility.
You guys get the sense that
Crazy bad man in the woods.
I found him at a slave camp. We became friends. He told me about this. He told me about, like, he became a werewolf one time, I think. Having fur, escaping some kind of druid cult. I just thought he was crazy.
Druid cult?
We just fucking nearly died. I don't know what a fucking... He's closest thing to a druid I know. They fucking plants, weird deer horn things.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that.
Interesting.
Verith kind of scratches his head a second and kind of goes, I don't know shit about this. What about you, Belker? And Belker's like, yeah.
So is there a way to cure this?
I mean, depends on the form of it. I'd have to ask him how he got it, and I can give it a shot. I mean, if you guys got another diamond, I can give it a shot if he wants it. Even. But you know.
More important question.
I would use women in diamonds.
I don't think he does.
No, I don't.
No.
I'm sorry, Celeste. I interrupted you. What were you saying?
The more important question is, can we even trust him?
I mean,
I would say yeah. He's been pretty sane the entire trip. He seemed under control when
He
transformed.
didn't come attack us while he was in it.
I don't see any reason not to.
We might want to stock up on some silver stuff.
Everyone can seem sane until they're not.
He
Like you?
seemed pretty
All
chill
right,
when
crazy
I'd
he
argue
transformed
that
there.
Eunice, don't come for me.
I'd argue that most insane people look sane. But
I would agree.
That's true, but
I mean, we have the drug.
It seemed pretty clear that he was under control when transformed there. I don't have any.
I don't see how
He saved a bunch
we're-
of slaves, so I don't think he's that bad of a person.
Yeah.
You got a point there.
I
All
think
I'm
we
saying
just
is,
ask him some
it
questions.
seems very quick to turn on someone who has been traveling with us for a number of days.
That
He
is
took me in.
A number
Has only been days.
very short amount of time.
I got stolen from a whole other plane, and he took me in.
that is a point in his favor, yes.
Yeah, but we don't really know you all that well either, do we?
I'm just saying we be cautious.
I
We
agree. I
know
don't. I don't.
each other
I don't
yet.
think we burned him at the stake, but we do.
I'm not
like,
saying burn,
brushes-
and I'm not
brushes
saying
aside.
kill. I'm just saying keep an eye out.
Well,
Keep an eye
isn't
out
that
on
what?
you, fucking weird creepy lady.
Yeah, you're over here like cutting yourself to damage, like to make him blind and shit, and not.
Yeah,
move
that's
and
not
oh,
healthy. I think. Do we need to have a conversation
Yeah.
about that?
I'm not.
Self-harm is very serious. We cannot let this go unnoticed.
I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure why this is coming back on me.
You're
because
the
you are
one
also
that
doing
has.
some very weird shit.
Here,
I'll
are you okay? And he like comes over and is gonna like.
I
Are you
believe
hurt
we
at all,
all do a
Isabel?
little bit of some.
Huh?
Are you hurt at all,
things.
Isabel?
A little.
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you, just at second level because he can.
Oh
He
yeah,
gives
speaking
you.
is anyone else bleeding?
He gives you
Not a single point of
Touch.
damage.
No.
16
same.
points of healing.
I think I'm missing 1 health, Theo. Or wait, no,
Alright,
I'm missing 5.
I'll just come. Oh wait.
Oh, you'll
I'll just
come.
come.
What was
Yes!
that?
Yes!
Get in my room tonight.
Yes,
Oh, was that-
damn!
Yes.
You
Yes.
guys are all very loud.
Love how that
Yes.
happened.
Marcus, I'll give you a healing word.
Hey,
Good job.
that
Get a
word
nat-
be healing.
You get a nice 6 points back, brother.
Quiet,
Thanks.
you bitches.
I love when my water just spurts back on me.
I'm going to turn to Belker.
It also came.
You don't have to do that.
Sorry.
You see these red wraps I wear? These mean that I help people, essentially.
So, like screaming medic at everybody.
Like an engineer.
Yeah, kind of.
What if I don't want your help?
Well, I can't reopen
just
those
have to
wounds, so my apologies.
I can.
With the right spell.
There's a cure for
Well,
Well, if you don't want me to heal you
There's a
anymore,
cure.
just say so and I won't touch you. Yep.
Now, I'm not saying within dire straits don't help me. I'm saying it's not necessary to cure the wounds that I make myself.
You seem awfully
Alright,
insistent
well-
that no one help you.
I don't think that's very healthy, but if that's
I
your choice.
don't need it.
Is anyone else hurt? And he just kind of like.
That is
grudgingly-
very obvious, I see.
I think we're all good.
Oh, great, wonderful.
Is it your dad or your mom that you
Are
have issues with?
you?
He goes
good?
over to. He goes, yeah, I'm fine. He's like still bleeding. And he goes over to Wilk and goes, just in case, we'll drop another second level in him. And Wilk, you get back not as good of a roll. 5 + 3. You get back 8.
Okay, only 10 short now.
Okay. He kind of goes, I could probably wake him up. Well,
Wake him up.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Nah, just let him sleep. He's probably tired.
I'll just roll my sleeves up.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't really know what this transformation does to him. Maybe
No,
he
not
just
at all.
needs to sleep.
Let him
How
sleep.
much would I know about lycanthropy?
I don't think that's something you focused on, but maybe you read a little bit about it. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
That would be a 12.
12. You've never met a lycanthrope. You've never maybe you've skimmed a little bit over lycanthropy, and what you know is that a person afflicted with lycanthropy, generally under like a full moon will turn as that just from stories, and they'll turn into this hybrid form of whatever they are, werewolf, werebear, were-tiger, stuff like that. Jeez, where's that freaking noise, Didor? And
What?
I'm hearing a cracking, but anyway, is
That's
your
not
chair
me.
really that broken?
That's not me.
No.
I'm not making noise.
It's keyboard. I hear loud keyboard.
Weird.
Oh, sorry.
Either
Someone's
way.
playing Wizard of Legend.
Okay.
Shut up.
You know that lycanthropy causes a transformation from full moon into a hybrid form of werewolf, werebear, were-tiger, things like that, some sort of were animal that's afflicted with it. You're not sure where it comes from. You've heard theories that it can either be a curse or it could be a disease sort of deal. But you've not read into it because at the time it wasn't of too much interest to you. It wasn't really your focus.
I see.
Term for these kind of people out on the open sea.
Mermen.
No, we call them werewolves. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Are they
Now,
dangerous?
Sean,
Yes.
how much do I know about werewolves?
Go ahead and roll a history check. You
I mean,
weird.
they kind of go hand in hand with the other.
I
You
love
weird-
how I don't have
you
to
read
ask
weird
if I know
shit.
things. That is, no, I don't.
20.
20. You don't have information from your training, I would say. That's not really your order's focus. Is the best way to put it. What you know of werewolves, you know because you read weird shit. Fair?
I do read weird shit.
You read weird
It's my
shit.
favorite.
So maybe at some other point when you
Solace is also free.
Fuck you.
maybe that's maybe at some other point when you got into a section of the library you probably shouldn't have, or some of the more older sections of the library, they're not as well policed or noted what books are there. You would find a book about lycanthropy that was older, and it dealt with that there's two types of lycanthropy. There's diseased and there's cursed. Cursed ones are harder to break than diseases. If it's a disease, then you can simple cure disease spell or a way to cure that spell will generally eradicate it if it's in the early stages. The later stages it is, the harder it is to get rid of. it's generally spread through bites and being bitten by the affected creature. Transferred through saliva, essentially. And then that it was more of like just like a section in the page of like monsters, like you're like, because your society where you grew up was very focused towards like anti-undead stuff, and so like most of that book was about monsters and like undead things that you would read through, like necromantic skeletons that were raised from the dead, and oh look, a necromantic zombie was raised from the dead. Why is there a werewolf in this book? And it's like a very short like little bit about lycanthropy that was like focused towards the most common, which is werewolfism. But it didn't really give you much more information than that, honestly.
I guess the real question comes down to whether he is cursed or diseased.
Who knows?
Considering how you said you got it, I don't think it's a disease.
Oh.
So you think he's cursed?
He's screwed.
No, his name is Wilk. I don't think that changes when he's a wolf man.
You can call him werewolf.
Yeah.
It's not,
Where do we?
not the point. Not the point.
Or we can call him Milk.
I thought his name was Milk.
We
Milk
can
is
for
weird.
when he's regular human, we call him Milk for man Wilk. When he's a werewolf, he's Wilk for wolf Wilk.
I think I can get behind that.
Does anyone have like dye or chalk? We should draw a silly face on him. I used to do this to my crewmates when they fell asleep at the oars.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand him my quill that doesn't need ink. Have at it.
We should get Wilk a
Wait,
belt
use this for ink.
that's.
Can I give him the saliva gland from the Swampback?
It doesn't need it.
Pour this on him.
Okay.
It doesn't need it.
I'm gonna draw
Any color you want. Just imagine it, and you can go ahead and draw it.
I'm gonna draw a mix of pink, purple, and burgundy. I'm gonna draw a goatee and then a really shitty wolf face on his cheek.
he already has like a very like strong like full beard that he has that's fairly well kept. So you drawing a goatee is like doesn't do much.
Damn it!
But
I forgot he had a beard.
Yeah, but you are able to draw like the face of a wolf on his cheek. You can do that pretty easily.
Okay, and then I'm gonna connect his eyebrows together with a unibrow.
Okay.
We need to get him a belt that has the letter W on it, so he can and you can like rotate it.
So we need a collar
so
for
it
him.
can be like
Milk.
A collar.
rotate it between Milk and Wilk
us
for
not.
W and M.
You have set the W for Wumbo.
Thank you.
It's so much better than I thought it was gonna. I'm not
We
gonna
are not putting a
lie.
collar on Wilk.
I will
Why
start.
not?
As much as I'd love to see that.
I will start crafting it as soon as we get to next city.
Speaking of next city, we're if I theorizing about where we're at right now, we're pretty close to Blackwater, which is it's not necessarily a town. It's more of like a building at this point. It's an old like abandoned like tavern at this point, long picked over, but it's like a place to like hunker down for the night if we want to sleep on some dry land. We could head there, and then
How much time do we have before Swampback
We're
season?
kind of gotten close already.
no, it's like on the way. It's like we stop there for the night, and then we can go in the morning. Like if we leave now, we might be able to get there.
Somewhere for the night. We got attacked by frogs.
He's got a point.
That's true. Hey, and he like stomps on the deck, and Kerman goes, "What?" He goes, "You got the fucking engine fixed yet?" And you hear, "Yeah, I was waiting for you to say turn it on." And Varys goes, "Well, fucking turn it on." I used Varys' voice twice there.
Nice.
And Kerman goes, "All right, man." And he goes down and he starts up the engine. The engine kind of makes a quick little like skipping noise as like you guys hear like a small explosion, and then like almost sounds like water for a second before like the paddles start kind of slowly turning in the water as Vareth takes the command of the ship and starts moving it. And you guys start with the rest of your journey.
Captain Verith,
Yes. What can I do for you?
If we want to go through the night, I will. And you teach me, I could possibly run the ship while you are sleeping.
The problem with going through the night is, well, you notice the fucking things that came up and were curious about us. The more noise you make at night, the more things that come up and are curious about what you do. So, don't get me wrong. We've done it before where we've had 2 captains that switched off at night to keep her going, but it's safer if we stop down. But if you wanted to do that, that would make things a little bit faster, but you know, a little more dangerous at the same time. Which I don't know if we want that. So.
You already nearly had 1 death.
Yeah.
Well, 2 deaths now. 3.
Kerman,
We've nearly had a lot.
me.
We might wanna. Yeah.
I want to get out
Wilk.
of this swamp as soon as possible.
That's fair. I want to get out of here before for the next couple of days because it's getting too damn close for my liking.
Well, let's get hauling then, man.
All right. You guys are able to get the rest of the day's journey done, if I remember correctly. What you guys rolled? You guys rolled like a 1, didn't you?
Yeah, we rolled a 1 for that one.
Last one was a 1.
That is just what's it called? Well, 1. Unfortunate.
That's all it is. We don't lose a day or anything. It's just unfortunate. Moving on.
You do actually lose a day of travel with that.
No, we know, Sean. It's just unfortunate.
It's just unfortunate.
7.5 and 8. You guys are getting very, very. Wait, no. Pardon me. It's 6.5 and 7. Yeah, it's 6.5 and 7 right now. So 6.5 and 7. Well, for the next day of travel, I need someone to roll me a d20, please. Who's up next?
Oh, I'll do it.
All right.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Are you the one that rolled the 1?
17.
17.
No, that was me.
Okay. A favorable day of travel and an additional extra half day of movement. So it goes down to 5.5 normally, 6 to 5, 6. So now it's at 5.
We gained a half day.
Gained half
Fuck
day.
yeah.
All right. Later that night, as you guys are moving, Wilk wakes up. He kind of sits up. Wilk, the dreams you had, they were odd, to say the least. You dreamt of, well, probably the recurring one that you have occasionally, the one that kind of pops up every once in a while, of running on all 4s through the forest, jumping from tree to tree, and just like in a continuous motion forward towards like an ever-present light that's always just beyond your reach, like just over across the horizon, something you're always chasing. And every time you're about to reach this light, you wake up and like the dream like starts to quickly fade and details start to become a little bit fuzzier. Not this time though. You dreamt that as you were running, there was something keeping pace with you, like just off your periphery, just like always on your periphery, something like just like to your back right, you know, something like a dark figure, just always like also like moving the same like movement as you, but just slightly off kilter, so you know it's not a reflection. But you can't draw any more details beyond that, I'll say. As you wake up, Kermit appears to be like fiddling with the side of the railing next to you, and is like currently trying to like buff out some of the scratches that the Swampback left in the railing. And he goes, "Oh,
What happened?
Hey Harry, how you doing?"
Ah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. You and he gestures over to the big pile of dead Swampback that you guys are keeping on top of the deck right now. He kind of goes, "Yeah, you killed one of those things, and then you got back on deck, and then you passed out. So
That sounds about right.
but you're human again. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast."
Yeah. Been a hot minute since that's happened.
I bet. What is it, like a once a month thing?
I'm not sure. I haven't tried it very often.
Too bad for me asking silly questions. And
Where's everyone else at?
Venor's up at the top of the ship. I think you'll see that you're awake now, and pretty much everyone else is below deck, and Celeste is right behind you playing with chess again. And you look over your shoulder, and Celeste is looking down at you.
Around.
Celeste is sitting there just playing chess with herself again.
I'll just look up and I'll just glare at
Good
him.
morning.
Good evening.
It's
Oh,
late in the day at
oh.
this point.
Oh, how what a dick
Interesting.
move.
Yeah, you playing chess there?
How was your...
It was something. I got bits and pieces of memories of what happened.
Restful. Do you want to share?
I'm gonna have to, but I feel like I should probably do this in front of everyone.
Can we trust you?
Yes.
How do I know that?
I take my word for it.
You're a dangerous animal.
Hey now. Hey now.
Hey now. That's
Wild
the response.
animals can seem nice until you get too close. And then they're dangerous. And they bite. I, for one, don't really want to be bitten.
As the few times it has happened, I have no recollection of losing complete control. Can that happen? I am not sure. This is not a power I've been very willingly tapping into.
Then I suggest you learn how to better control it.
We'll see about that.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck's that?
Why do I heal? I heard it like
Look
6
at the
times.
food. I'm starving. I'm gonna start heading below deck.
Okay. Everyone else, you're kind of below deck, just kind of hanging out for a bit when you guys see Will kind of thumping all down. He's still... he's probably cleaned up at this point. He's got, like, his clothes have somehow come back, and, like, his armor's there again. And he just kind
What
of...
was the mending?
Something like that.
Like when I transformed the chest piece and all the metal bits were still there, just some of the cloth was kind of ripped at the seams from how...
Yeah, which is...
Size difference.
Yeah, he's already, like started stitching it up.
At a, like, little bit of a distance.
Okay. Wilka comes downstairs, and the rest, and like pretty much everyone else is kind of sitting around eating like food right now. It looks like Kerman has like some sort of like thick stew that he's made up, and kind of goes, "Oh hey, the dog's awake. How's it going, man?"
Stew!
The monster has awakened.
Stew!
Yeah, and he just kind of passes you a bowl.
It'll be like questions after I eat.
All right, I'm hungry too. And Kerman digs in as well. I'm gonna go stir my chili quick.
And stir the chili.
Varith looks up at you and is like, so we have questions.
I would assume so.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, first of all?
Okay, let's just start from the beginning. Last I think I told you guys, me and Cole had escaped the slave camp.
Yep, remember that.
Did we tell? I think we told you about the druids too.
Something about them. You mentioned that,
Oh,
like,
when we were trying to escape, 2 more ships were coming in, of unknown origin, nothing we'd seen before.
All right.
We boarded the ship me and Cole are on. Cole, I think, hit or something down below, and I did my best to try to fight them off until they knocked me out and took me prisoner. And then I woke up strapped to a table. And they offered a gift of sorts is how they were putting it. And it was either take this gift or die. And I did not really want to die. After that, memories start to get a little blurry of running through the forest away from them being chased. And then waking up close to Cole and finding them.
All right. Langrick, I'm going to ask you to roll a persuasion check or deception check, your choice, because Varith is trying to insight check you to read the situation, even though he's not the most insightful.
Persuasion, because I'm not trying to deceive anything. Nat 20.
Nat 20. He kind of looks at you and just kind of goes, All right. And he just like kind of stands up and just walks away, just like I'm doing right now. He just stands
That's
up
about
and, like,
all I got for this. It's something I haven't really messed with since it happened. This is the first time in probably a solid 4 years. I think it was the time frame, 4 years.
I mean, like, occasionally you have blackouts on nights of full moon and like wake up in places you didn't start at. But yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you something about it?
Go ahead.
Do you remember what the people looked like that did this to you?
They looked like they had a bunch of fucking animal heads with like antlers and shit on them.
None of them seem to like look like animals themselves. Besides like the fake animal heads, but like none of them had like
There
features
was
themselves.
one I remember throwing a barrel of, is it alcohol at?
That guy?
Threw a barrel of alcohol at one who looked like what I probably looked like. I would assume a werewolf. But that's about the last I saw of him, because then I threw a second barrel at him and bolted.
Okay.
Why are you throwing barrels at him?
Because I was running up a set of stairs and wanted to slow him down.
He Donkey Konged him.
I Donkey Konged him.
Oh.
What's a Donkey Kong?
Big monkey.
Like, it's
The
this...
fuck's a monkey?
So you are
hairy man, but not hairy like I was hairy.
so you are in control of yourself when you are like that, correct?
So he said.
Yes?
I don't
It-
like that. Yes, that
it-
was not a very confident yes.
It
I mean-
feels like me, but it's just pure, just aggression. But it still feels like I have some sort of a semblance of control over it right now.
I mean, he responded when I asked him.
He was also cackling very loudly
And
across
the
the battlefield.
Yeah. Power's power, man. You know?
Yeah.
Who are we to argue that he got it in the wrong way or not?
Oh, the one said he could possibly, I don't know, name.
There's that possibility,
Well,
but
maybe it's in
it
the way
doesn't
too big
seem
of a
very
deal.
likely.
He hasn't
So
hurt
how
anybody
about
yet.
this? Every
And
single
all the-
time you're gonna transform, just tell us, and then
I will
we're good.
try my best. That one was
Just-
more of I got caught up in the moment, and it
Just tell
I
us
did
your
notice
monkey
some
morb.
glowing, so just watch out for that if you guys are that worried. He was glowing a bit before doing that.
If you're
Tell us you're
that
going to
worried
morb
about him,
and then
just
we'll
stay
know.
away.
If it's gonna start happening more often, it's gonna be something I may start to bring out myself to get more control over it.
If you have some sort of like
Hey, if it-
I
calendar or
have
something we could go by to know, you know.
from
like,
now on I'm going to try to
What the fuck
use
is
it
calendar?
more often, just because of the
I
feeling
would
of losing
rather- I would
control like that
rather
did not
you-
feel good.
I'd rather you practice like you say you are.
Exactly.
And
It's-
learn control than do it randomly and lose control.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. If I just keep kind of trying to suppress it, something bad might happen.
I don't recommend, like, doing that in public a lot, man, because if you do...
No!
People, like, don't like that. for
Never
some
could have
reason.
guessed that.
If there
Yeah.
is a big crowd of people questioning you like we are, it will truly turn into a bad situation.
Yeah, like, we're a very, like, understanding sort of people. Like, I think I'm very
That's
understanding
a
of
good
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Listen,
Australian
I-
Paul Barkus.
I understand what it is to be looked at like you are very different, and you do not want that,
Yeah.
especially when you are not in control.
Mm,
Yeah.
exactly.
People are normally afraid of us.
Yeah, well, it's better to not know and... I don't know, man. Just... It's better to practice.
Go somewhere with that.
Better to not know.
Besides, Besides, it's not like you have shown hostility toward any of us. And as
Yeah.
long as you
No,
don't, I think we're
it
alright.
more feels like at that time it happens, it's more in it for the fight. It
And
just wants to have a good time.
The beast is
let me
crazy.
pose a hypothetical to you.
Would you as well?
Well, let me pose a hypothetical to you.
Okay.
I know there are pastors out there who can, oh, I don't know, control people's minds, convince them to do other things, including, oh, I don't know, fight their own allies.
Okay.
Can you control that aggression then and remain yourself?
What's the difference if
Gonna
someone
be,
does that to Corvin?
It's
Yeah.
gonna be also a time it happens kind of deal.
Mind control.
I've nothing
mind.
like that's happened to me.
Mind control
I
is
couldn't
something
tell you
you
at this
can't
moment.
predict.
Corvin doesn't change into a wild beast. I feel a lot more confident.
See the
Corbin
size
is a
of the
7'7" fucking beast. He
He
runs
already
into
is
your
a
Already
fist.
is a wild beast. I'm just slapping
Hell
him.
yeah! Fucking
Belker
clap.
Belker kind of raises, kind of like steps in a little bit at
High
this
five.
point, kind of making himself known in the conversation. Kind of goes, well, the thing about hypotheticals, as you put it there, Miss Celeste, is that's exactly what they are, hypothetical. I think we do the best we can to avoid that sort of situation in the future, and we don't allow that to happen. Like, personally, I find it quite apt whenever I see someone go, oogity boogity, do this. I like all my allies to go, bop, you know? Give them a quick slug to the cheek and make sure that doesn't happen. So,
Boogity boogity, fuck you.
exactly. With that big fucking loud stick that guy has there, I'm sure that you guys can solve a lot of problems from quite a distance.
Plus, if he loses his school, it will give me. I do. Once I laid my eyes on that form, I did want to fight it very much.
All right, so we have two
I will be
crazy
willing
beasts.
to put them in check.
There you
So,
go.
I will
Celeste, you have a
volunteer.
personal bodyguard that is 7'7".
I am not.
Robin.
You have your own wild beast bodyguard.
Yeah.
I
the
don't
beast.
know if that's the nicest thing to say, but all
I
right.
do enjoy the idea of having a bodyguard.
I'm not a bodyguard.
There you have it.
He is not.
Well, unless you pay me, then I might be.
I was gonna say, aren't you guys mercenary? Whatever. I think that's exactly
kinda
what you
in a
guys are doing
tavern.
on this ship, actually. Is
I
being
don't know what you're
bodyguards.
talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, yeah, you
We're
guys are
here for
transporting
fun.
my fucking rock. You guys are transporting my
Your
rock,
rock?
so yeah, that's. You guys didn't know that?
No,
No.
we were just told to be on the ship and kill things that tried
Oh.
to kill the ship.
I caused some stir back in Denton when I went to customs and I got all my shit to move faster through things, and so I got a couple people's shit lists there, one might say.
Oh, hey. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I can tell you 100% there was a shit list written down that your name was on.
that orc lady. Or
I
was she an
cannot
orc?
confirm nor deny that I have possession of a bad person's journal.
Was she an orc?
Didn't you throw it off?
You
the ship?
threw it out the window, Marcus.
I was very
I
drunk.
threw the pages out the window, not the book. I kept the rest of the book to use as my own journal.
I forgot about that.
Oh, because yeah, I
Goodness.
pissed her off because she's kind of having an embargo with some of her alcohol being shipped in from Colpost, and I got my stuff expedited. But yeah, there's this whole thing happening in Traylon right now. They're like rebuilding parts of the city, or building new parts of the city, I should say, and they're like, "Hey, Belker, you should like update your fucking, temple so that it matches the aesthetic of the city we're going for." And I'm like, no, and they're like, "Well, tear down your temple." I'm like, okay. So here we are.
So you have no temple.
I have a temple. It's being rebuilt.
Oh.
It's not up and
Being
running.
rebuilt.
Yeah. However, this fucking bitch of an architect, her name's Octavia, right? She's from Colpost, and she's shipping
Her name's
in
what?
Octavia.
Someone
Sorry,
sneezed.
someone sneezed right.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Her name's Pardon me. Sorry about that. Her name's Octavia. She's kind of a fucking bitch. She's like shipping in like special like rock for stuff from Colpost. When Traylon has these new and improved like basalt mines that just founded like 10 years ago. So it's like, why the fuck are we doing this?
So
It's
she's in Traylon?
Yes,
Say that name one more time. What was the name?
Octavia. You do not know an Octavia.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
That's my mother's name.
No relation.
your
It's
mother's
not.
name
It's
is-
not your mom though.
Let's not
Your
go
mom
to
is not from
different
Colpost. I'll tell you that
I was
much.
really confused. I was like, are you trying to what?
No, it's not your mom. I completely forgot that when I made that NPC. Dead serious.
Okay. Okay.
she's like,
Not
she's
your
like,
mom.
mommy.
Sorry.
Sorry, mommy.
Yep. No, it's not your mom. Completely different. And you're like, Octavia who? And he's like, I don't know. She's some fucking prick from Colpo's, like, hired in by, like, fucking Cedric. That's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
She's shipping this into what town?
Traylom. We're actually transporting some of the rock right now. It's a bunch of fucking marble.
Marble?
Yeah. Colposian marble.
Taking marble into a basalt town? That's kind of fucked up.
It's really fucked up. I'm very against it.
It's gonna clash. The entire color scheme is gonna be fucked up.
It's gonna be weird. I think they're gonna try to go for like a mix of both, is what their plan is, but it's weird.
I like the vibe. It sounds like a good vibe.
Whatever. It'll be interesting to say the least. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so you guys finish up. You guys finish your meal. You guys sleep that night. And we move on to the next day of travel. You guys have 5 days left of your journey, and 6 days left till Swampback season, and things get real dangerous. Where we get to roll for encounters every day. So, who would like to roll the next day of journey?
I shall do it.
Roll a d20, buddy.
Six.
6. The current is against you guys this particular day, and it's particularly strong. You guys lose half a day of travel.
God damn it.
4.5, 5.
Man.
All right.
So this is day 5 of travel, right?
You got no.
No,
This
5
is
days left.
5
days left. Okay.
Yeah, we're already
I
like a
was
week and a half in.
You guys have 4.5
Sean, what
days
city
left.
is Sean? What city is Yunkus in?
He's in Traylom.
Where are we
However,
going?
Traylom.
Traylom.
Everything's in Traylon.
No way, the plot's in Traylom?
That's crazy. As you guys are journeying,
lead to Traylon.
as you guys are journeying, and it's like getting close to evening, Vareth like calls you guys up onto deck and like gets you all up there. He goes, "Hey guys, we're getting close to Blackwater, which is a fairly safe place to stop if you want to stop there tonight. I can at least point it out to you as we go by. Fair? It's your choice if you want to stop there or not. Or if we want to sleep on the boat, it's fine. We don't have to go.
I'm good with whatever.
Let's stop. I think it's not worth.
I would enjoy some dry land.
All right.
Let's stop for dry land, I guess.
It's Blackwater is not necessarily a big town, I should say. In fact, it's not even a town. It is a singular, like, what do I say? Like kind of destroyed, like heavily damaged, like ruins of a tavern. I would say that like people passing through the area just do general upkeep on their way by as a way to like say thanks to like it's like a swamp sailors thing to like keep your campsites, your known campsites, like well maintained. And so like this what was once an inn is just like occasionally like upkept a bit. As Vareth pulls the steep charm into like what looks to be like a rudimentary dock of like like a floating dock of like 2 like cut down trees acting as like floaters, and then like sawn logs like placed on top of it to act as like a walkway. You guys like come up to what was, well, everyone make a perception check. If you get above a 15, you guys will see a bit more of this detail.
Oh, 18 plus.
Nice.
Perception?
I did, in fact, get above 15.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 20.
20?
Perception.
Ooh,
Is
that's only
about-
perception 14 for me.
Ooh,
13?
yikes.
Is
I
any
know,
of
that's
this
like an 8.
smell or nothing like that, Sean?
You can make a smell check too if you'd like.
Okay, still 20.
Still 20.
Fucking smelly boy.
Okay, so I'll go over like what what is generally seen, what smell check gives me, and then there's something that kind of else that happens too. Above the 15 DC check, you guys begin to notice like the way that this is like a larger island, right? Like this one is probably like maybe a quarter mile across, and so there was probably a bit more like room here at one point. But you notice like the pathways in the ground, like where the grass doesn't grow or like the bushes don't appear. There's like stone walkways, and you notice like just like the outlines of where buildings were, like on the sides of roads, and you notice like just like evidence that there was something here, like for example, how it's very easy to spot that there once was a railroad that went through some place because there's a big long line where like greenery does not grow as well, and like the trees are still like warped around it to like where the train would travel, you know. It's a kind of similar thing where like you can see where the roads were, and you can kind of see like where the aspects of the buildings were. Wilk, with a 20 and using your sense of smell and strong sense of hearing, you faintly pick up the sound of like almost sounds like conversation. It almost sounds like just like it sounds like kind of garbled, like and you're like, what are they saying? And then it clicks. Your upbringing, your childhood and Skalahold, and the lessons of learning the native Kasarian language, which is named Kasarian. There's a conversation happening, just like faintly, very, very faintly, almost whispered, but it sounds like they're not whispering. And they're discussing the price of apples. And you're like, you look over, and there's just like what you see to appear to be like the remnants of what once was a marketplace. But you don't see anybody there, and there's no carts. But you can almost
heading towards the voices.
You can start heading that way, sure. As you get closer, you start to smell like fresh baked bread, like just very, very faintly, just like resting just behind the smells of the swamp. Celeste.
Yeah. Shit.
As right on the door.
You notice Wilk like snap to attention, like just like look down the path towards like a marketplace, and that's what draws your eye towards it, or like the ruins of it, and that's when you start to see like the remnants of like as soon as it goes, there's something over there, and kind of starts to head that way. You kind of start to see stuff too, and you see like you don't see it, but you feel it is the best way to put it. Almost a level of like. There's a strong sense of memory here, and with your training, with being what you are, you remember your training being like spirits when they have a strong connection to a place, those memories will stick to it, if that makes sense. And there's a strong sense of memory, and a strong sense of memory is the best way to put it here. And so knowing that, you get the sense that the veil between the worlds is a little bit thinner here. But Wilk goes off that way. Luckily for him, though, the place of your guys' traveling to is not too far away. Right at the corner of like kind of like a crossroads, and kind of protected by what looks to be like a small like grove of trees, like old trees, like really old mango trees, like looking at them, Wilk, even with your knowledge of woodworking and stuff, like looking at them, they're thick. You can see their roots have been firmly planted into the ground. You know that mangrove trees normally like sit above water too. These ones like are like the roots just like dig into the ground immediately. There's no like that separation of the water and the mangrove. Just like a strong like connection into the ground and like just clasping into it. They're very old. Probably the oldest trees you've ever seen, honestly. And these trees appear to be forming like a small grove around this heavily damaged yet like still standing tavern, a 2-story building. Who knows how good the second story is, but the first story at least there is occasionally like replaced wooden logs to like cover up holes that have happened. A long damaged like clay roof that looks like It covers most of the holes in the roof, but occasionally like looks like some rainwater could get in. And there is a single sign like hanging above the door that says Usi Alcoil, which is Will could recognize as well, he's not with you guys right now. Never mind. It just says Usi Alcoil as you guys approach, and Verith goes, "Yeah, this is the place. Good old Blackwater." And he just kind of pushes open the door and walks on in. So, what would you guys like to do?
There's like several buildings around here.
Like,
is there any black rum in this building or no?
Go make an investigation check, Marcus. Meyer, there is not. This is like the one standing building that's like left.
Gotcha.
All the other buildings are like just flattened. Like only like the stone like bases of them remain that like shows that there was any sign of them being present. Any sort of wood that was there was either removed or rotted away or is just gone. It's just this tavern.
I haven't rolled above a 10 on a die since initiative.
You're looking for alcohol, roll with advantage.
Good, because I rolled a nat 1. Hey! Dirty 20.
Hey, that's better, you know?
Yeah.
You know, we'll give you some leeway here. You're looking for alcohol.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna be a lot more thorough.
You and Verith are of the same mind. As you come in and like as Verith like walks in the door and you follow him very closely behind, Verith goes over to like what looks to be like a storage cabinet and opens it up, and you kind of like come up behind him, and like the storage cabinet's empty, and he kind of goes, "That sucks. People normally put stuff here." And like he goes over to open a different one, and you go up to the floorboard and pry it up, and underneath of it, what looks to be like a 3 bottles of whiskey is what it looks like. Or 1 bottle of whiskey, a bottle of rum, and then an unlabeled bottle, but it looks like have some brackish liquid in it. And Verith goes over and he like hops over like what's left of this dilapidated like bar counter that's been like replaced with like what looks to be like a log, and like opens up a cabinet that kind of like nearly like he goes to open it up and like the door like snaps off and he goes shit. And he puts the rotted wood away, but then he pulls out what appears to be like a small keg and like sets it up on top of the log and kind of balances it, and then goes into his pack and starts pulling out small tankards for everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna tuck away the unlabeled bottle,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pull the other 2 up and ask Verith, whiskey or rum tonight?
He goes, "Send them both out. It's a great idea. We just gotta whatever we don't take, we gotta leave. So that's the code."
Or we just drink all of it?
It's leave the place better than you found it. It's the way to go here. As long as we do something to make the place better, we'll be fine.
We have a
Hey,
carpenter.
speaking of something to make the place
Yeah.
better, let's get our Wolfwood milk man on that.
You guys look for him. He's not with you right now.
I'm gonna raise my hands to my mouth and go, oh!
Wilk, you're kind of walking in and investigating this, like, the remnants of this market a little bit more. Go ahead and roll me a perception check if you wouldn't mind. Straight roll, not hearing or smelling based.
17.
17. You are, you're kind of drawn to the sounds of where this conversation was happening and like what you can understand about the happening, and like as you approach the conversation dies off, but you hear other ones spark up nearby, like and you hear like the faintest clang of like hammer on metal of a blacksmith. And that draws you probably to like the remnants of like one of these buildings, and you look at it and it's just like a stone. It looks like like the bases of these buildings were stone, and they put wood on top of it to like make the actual building, because stacking stones fucking sucks. But you look at it and there is like the remnants of like a long rotted piece of wood that's just like snapped like aggressively hard. And looking at that, you recognize it to be a very like a sudden force was exerted on it quickly enough to snap it away, essentially. And you investigate, and there's more. And most of these buildings look like they have like some of them have like pieces of wood that have been snapped forcefully away, or like the remnants of like where a log was at and someone took it out. And then you find like around occasionally just like shattered bits of wood with like a heavy like sudden forceful impacts hit it and then just shattered the logs or the wood that was there. And all the wood looks like it's, you would know this just because of like your logging experience and your whatnot, and because you rolled pretty fucking high. All the wood appears to snap as if it was the like where the force was coming from the north, and then went south. If that makes sense. Every single building.
It's just those like logs.
Like the sawn like planks essentially have been snapped.
Okay. Interesting. Huh.
As you're kind of like listening to this, you hear like "Awoo" from the inn not so far away. Very, very faint and kind of mockingly.
Don't want to go back now, because then this is how they're gonna try to call me like this every goddamn time.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna keep looking around.
All right,
I'm gonna
you
ignore
keep
it.
looking around.
I was gonna say, Sean, without even like, I was gonna say, can I like find like a ruins of a blacksmith or like any sort of like scrap metal laying around?
You can head out and look for it. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. I will say it will be very hard, as there is no like building.
Okay.
But we can see what you can find.
Okay. So I got a 4 minus 1 is 3.
4 minus 1 is 3. You find a singular nail. Like looks like long and rusted, and you like go to pull it out of the ground, and like the top of it snaps off, and it's just like a little nail with no top that's been like incredibly rusted out.
I'll just toss it to the side and
Just toss it
walk
away.
back.
Alright. There's not a lot here. Yes, Isabel.
Did I notice Wilk leave to follow that sense of memory feeling?
Yes, that's what drew your attention to it in the first place.
If you're looking for Wilk, I can lead you to him. If it's important.
Vareth kind of just shrugs as he's like in the process of pouring himself like something from the keg. He doesn't really know what it is, and kind of goes, "I'm sure he'll be back at one point or another. I mean, not a lot of places he can go, is there?"
Have you tried howling again?
Yeah, try that again.
I mean,
maybe it didn't hear the howl.
Yeah, that's probably it. What if we all did it at the same time?
Into the doorway this time so I can be fully out of the building. And then I'm going to how intelligent is Highland feeling right now? Not very intelligent. I'm going to do it as loudly as I can. Just howl.
All right. You're less than like 100 feet away. You can very clearly hear him yelling at the top of his lungs, screaming.
I'm just gonna keep ignoring it.
I think we need to do it like every 5 minutes so he definitely hears us, and then he will eventually come.
You hear just very faintly, far away, like a good 10 miles away, just a very faint, oh, very, very faint.
Very faint. I'll start slowly wandering that way.
Okay. The 10 miles away or the in way?
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean there's an actual... Wait, you say there's an actual wolf that hurt him?
Yeah, like, really far away.
Yeah, no, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Okay. You find a lot more of the same. Make a history check for me, if you wouldn't mind.
Rolled a 15, so 14.
14. You think back to the location that you're in. You're in the Marias wetlands. You're in a destroyed city, kind of. You're not really aware of any like strong cities in the region.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of close to the main channel. And then it starts to click. Oh, they speak Kasari in here. This is destroyed because of a strong force that hit it, possibly a flood. This was once a like native Kasarian like village that was flooded out when the city of Munatar exploded and caused the ocean to flood in, and all that water suddenly forcefully hitting it destroyed most of it. And the only reason why the inn was left standing was because those trees protected it.
Huh.
And protected it from most of the like debris that would have been thrown around.
Yeah.
User.
I will grab 2 glasses of rum.
As you do.
And I'm just going to go out and find Will.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander back to the marketplace, and I'm just gonna kind of sit there and listen.
It's oddly calming. Just that faint.
I'm just gonna hang out there for a while, I think.
Okay.
Just kind of hearing those
after about
noises and smells.
After about a minute or so, Celeste comes up and she's got 2 little tankards in her hand. Yeah.
Do I hear the voices or do I just have the feeling?
Roll a perception check. Nah.
No.
You have that feeling. You have that feeling of like the weak like transition in the strong sense of memory, the like kind of like weaker separation of spirit world and material world. But you don't necessarily hear the ever-present noises that Will is hearing. Maybe it's just more keen sense of hearing, but there he is.
Yeah, I'll try headphones. I had to check, make sure my smoker wasn't on the pellet. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna check the chili.
Smart.
Smart. I did turn it down to warm. But yeah, Will, you see Celeste approach you.
How's it going?
Approach.
Do you feel them too?
I don't feel anything, but I can hear voices, very faint and distant.
Oh.
and that dumbass. Occasional smells of bread, apples, like a marketplace. Very faintly.
I don't know for sure, but it seems like a memory.
Huh.
How do you hear that?
Don't know. Maybe it's tied to the power I got. I couldn't quite tell you. I just kind of hear them.
You're one very large question mark, Will.
Hey.
It's at that point in between the howls of Highland trying to call out to the two of you. That
drunk
as you're
is
kind
he?
How drunk is he?
I've had a couple shots for sure. I like to imagine that anytime that Highland gets alcohol now, he likes to go into a drinking contest with Corvin the Robot.
His howls have progressively decreased in quality.
I'm gonna walk up to Corvin and I'm gonna be like, I think that we need to put together a search party for him.
I'm sure he's fine.
Nah, we'd be able to.
I can see like it's bright and you can see tall, so if I get on top of your back and we walk around, we'll be able to find him really quickly.
You may be
The
onto
moving
something.
lighthouse strategy.
You may be onto something. That could work.
The lighthouse grew legs and walked away.
It got up and walked away.
And then if you need to scout across like a ridge or something, then I just yeet you across.
Yeah.
Yes.
How should he get back from the ridge?
More often.
As you two dumbasses figure out your plan, Celeste, as you kind of like sit there, just kind of with Wilk talking a little bit, it's the longer exposure of sitting there that lets you start to, probably not as clearly as Wilk hears them, but very occasionally hear like mumbles or a clang or two of metal on metal. But the thing that probably pricks you the most of like being noticeable is the very, very faintest scent of apple pie. Pie flavored.
Pie flavored.
Pie.
Very peaceful out here.
Apple 3.1415926.
Shut the fuck up.
As you guys kind of enjoy the silence for a bit, a four-armed monstrosity comes wandering around the corner. You guys, Hyland on the back of a metallic set of walking legs.
I was like, what?
What?
Just a casual thing from the
you,
forest.
dumbass!
Just a fucking monster from the forest just walks around the corner.
Just a Glabrazoo appears.
Oh god.
It's not anything crazy. It's just a 7'7" robot with goat legs. With a human-sized person.
I feel like I would have heard
glowing
this coming
freckles
from
on
like
his
a
face.
mile away.
Yeah, you heard
No,
Oh
it.
yeah, it's definitely.
It's not too hard to find him. Vareth is walking
Can we
along with
time
him.
it like the clangs of metal, like in the library from Indiana Jones?
God damn.
You know, when the fucking bookkeeper is stamping the books, and he's banging the thing in the fucking ground at the same time.
Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious. They're like, Jesus. Either way, Vareth comes with you and goes, "Hey, Wolfie, you still good with, woodworking?
I mean, yeah, that's something that doesn't leave me after that long.
All right. Well, Lamoth needs some help. We're gonna do some quick patchwork on the tavern before we head to sleep, if you don't mind."
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, cool. You guys kind of all head back and kind of reconglomerate at the tavern. You do maybe an hour and a half of work, kind of drinking in between, I would suppose. So many butts of jokes are you, Wilk, with the whole.
Oh yeah.
They're like, "I bet you'll feel better tomorrow. You already have the hair of the dog in you." Like they're just. Vareth is incessant.
You got the dog in him.
Got the dog in
Bitches.
Homie got that dog.
Vareth is incessant, and Belker's no better. The two of them just kind
Oh,
of.
it's everyone.
Oh, yeah,
Inside of you, there are two wolves.
I was prepared for this.
Emotionally, right?
Yeah.
Emotionally, right?
But either way, you guys.
Lingering the monster fucker.
Eventually, you guys find out that some of the second floor rooms have been quote unquote restored, which means that someone has left dried blankets in a crate that people can take to sleep in an actual bed if they would like, or not. Your guys' choice. And well, you guys slowly wander off to sleep. Do you guys sleep in the tavern, or do you guys go back to the boat to sleep?
I wouldn't mind the tavern and
The
not
tavern.
being on water.
I will probably sleep on the boat, as it's where I'm more comfortable.
Fair enough. Okay. I need Ulrich and Tyrus to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom
Yeah,
saving
dude.
throws.
If Ulrich is in his bed, I'll probably be in the corner of the room, just kind of sitting down.
Fair enough.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 1.
Ooh, unnatural 20. Tim, you have very pleasant dreams. You dream of...
I cannot dream.
You cannot dream. Well, tonight you do. Curiously enough.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh shit. Something's happening.
You...
Wild.
This is your first time dreaming, then, I would suppose. You, do you go, into a half restful state like elves, or what?
I still sleep. I can't dream. I can sort of experience memories of the spirit I'm bound to, though.
That's
This
kind of-
motherfucker.
This is... She did it!
This
Funny.
motherfucker.
That's kind of exactly what you dream of.
Okay.
Dream. You have these memories of walking through a city that you know to be Munitar. Just innately, you just know that. Of these tall marble buildings with golden caps on them. Of seeing wizards fly through the air, and you dream of eating from a marketplace these just exotic fruits. Like, they cannot be of this plane or of this world, just food that is otherworldly just in nature. Ulrich, your dreams are a bit stronger, I would say. You don't dream of the Underdark, but instead you dream of a city. A city on the ocean, like, and you dream of this city of this, like, how do I describe this? The city itself is beautiful but cold, if that makes sense. A city of, like, this dark marble that with, like, these white veins running through it. You dream of these. You dream of figures walking through this city. It almost feels like, you know how the light and the dark is so striking. You know how, like, if it's the middle of the night, the moon seems brighter. It's like that in a way. You dream that this city, this shining black obsidian, uh, um, like, fortress on the ocean, is like this, like, beautiful, bright but yet dark, like, inclination. And you dream of people walking the streets. You dream of people singing, like, in Elvish, like, singing songs, uh, songs of glory and victory. Um, but you don't quite get any of the lyrics. You just know that they're singing songs of, like, happiness and, like, celebration, and they sing of freedom, is what you understand them to be singing of. And the first half of your dreams are filled with thoughts of that, of happiness, of celebration, of jubilee, and then the second half is where things turn darker. You dream of a giant spider. Sorry, Marcus. A almost like a forceful creature just slowly, like, looming over the city, just getting tall, and these thin strands of webs just slowly start to connect through the city, just almost invisibly, before the city itself is caught within this cocoon and is wrapped in it, and then just vanishes off the face of the earth, leaving very little behind. And as you dream of this, and you dream of this massive web structure just encompassing an entire island of a city, you wake up just with a quick shudder. And for the next well, go ahead and roll me a d4.
D4.
Mm-hmm.
Giant enemy spider.
Shut up.
2.
For the next 2 days, oh, you lucky son of a bitch, your health is reduced by 1 for the next 2 days.
So what?
Is reduced by 1.
I thought you said it was reduced to 1.
1.
I was like, what?
Oh, you lucky bitch. Reduced to 1. Fuck you.
That's terrifying. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And you wake up with a sweat, and you are just this heavy, like heavy breathing, and Corvin kind of snaps to as you wake up and just kind of like, what's going on? You notice Ulrich just sit up, just, like, drenched in sweat and, like, just concerned.
Are you alright?
Crocodile teeth, you know. Being that close to the mouth is no good for
Yes, the big
the
ones.
mind.
Big ones are definitely significantly scarier than the bird ones.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Okay. And you head back to sleep, and you guys all get a full rest. You full get a long night's rest there.
Yes, sir.
I'm only like 4 hours though.
Yeah. You
Wait,
guys.
can I say something?
Yes, of course, Meyer.
As, like as Ulrich is awake. Well, you only need 4 hours, right, Ulrich?
Yeah.
I only need 6. So during the 2 hours that we're both awake, I'd like to have or just say, what are your opinions of this group? They seem to be well fought more than our other ones that we've met.
Yes. As warriors, they're good standing.
Yes.
As people, perhaps not as much.
Little shaky, yeah. Little shaky on the people part.
Rude.
Yeah.
Will can hear you.
Some of them are good people. Some of them are good people. There is one.
What I find concerning is they were very quick to turn their back on one of the group, even if we had not known them for a while.
Yes, I mean I questioned a little bit as well, of course, but Celeste did seem to be more on the side of we can't trust him anymore.
But to say she has even an inkling of trust to any of us is a big reach anyway.
She seems like she's the type that has been scarred in the past by trust.
Perhaps. Still gives no excuse to the treatment of others.
True. Very true. She holds her own. Wields strange magic.
I don't know if I agree with this strange magic. It seems to cause her just as much pain as it does her enemies.
I feel like she's out here with a lot more pain.
Yeah.
Depends.
So, also, I may have found a slight issue. So, you remember, Cade? The other day when we were going deeper into the swamp, he was talking about how his god, Ilmater. He's talking about his god Ilmater. And I decided to open up my senses. And I sensed a small smidge of celestial in him.
Celestial in him.
Yes, I don't know. I'm wondering why. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm just wondering why. And then as soon as I sense that,
godling?
I have no idea. He says he was chosen, or something like that.
A chosen.
Like he hasn't chosen this life. Like he's not a cleric. I don't know.
Perhaps he's a divine child then.
Is that a thing? I've never heard of such a.
Oh, there are different, I think, levels to such a thing.
It is one to watch out for.
Oh come on, you gotta tell him.
But as soon as I sensed him, as soon as I sensed him, though.
Sorry.
Yes, and I both need something, and I'm.
What?
You should just.
Nothing. No. Ignore Sean.
What?
He knows nothing.
As soon as I sensed him, there was some sort of thing that popped up for me. It was like it said, "Objective updated."
Objective. Is this the first time such a thing has happened with you?
Yes, I have never seen such a thing. I think I saw it maybe the first night I was alive, or the first night I remember.
Objective updated. Maybe you're maybe you are in search of such a divine child.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Perhaps this one, but
maybe not this one.
another.
It could be him. I'll have to ask him about it personally. But as soon as I did like a deep scan, there was some sort of it. It said I had several systems offline. It said there was an anomaly in my systems, and it also said to look out for a material to build some sort of blueprint.
Perhaps we should continue this search for this material. Do you know what it is?
Something. It's like something conductive.
A metal, perhaps?
Yeah, I think it's some sort of metal that is conductive and pliable. But
I'm
I
not
don't know. I'll have
too
to.
familiar in metallurgy.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to a blacksmith about it in Trail M.
I will help you on this search.
Thank you.
All right.
You heard anything back about your brother?
Nothing yet. I haven't heard from them in a bit. Though I imagine if they have bothered my sister as much, she will probably not be so welcome to sending me another message on their behalf.
Well, all we can do is hope.
It's generally about once a week you get a message from your family. Generally about. Either way, you head back to bed, and you all wake up the next morning to find that as you guys like come back downstairs, back into like the tavern or the kitchen, and Hyun gets off the ship and comes back to the tavern to like join up and meet with you guys. Sitting on the counter I should say of the bar is about 3 freshly baked apple pies, just sitting on the counter.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah,
I'll try one.
I see no one raises their hand, and I'm like, I've had weirder stuff.
Kerman, Belker kind of comes up and like looks at it, kind of like leans back for a second, kind of looks around, and kind of goes, "Oh yeah. Luckily these are nice spirits. Someone do something to make somebody happy."
What, the spirits?
Yeah.
I did
Guess
something to make
fixed up
myself
the
happy.
Tavern a little bit.
We didn't even know that. Thanks, bud.
I
It
mean,
was
I feel
lots of
like
alcohol.
if anyone, you could tell us that.
Yeah, I'm looking around. You guys want to give me like 10 minutes? I can look into stuff, or we could just leave. Honestly, I think
we can
let
spare
it be.
10. We can
I
spare
can't-
10 minutes.
I'm a little curious.
I'll take
We can
10
spare
minutes
10
for
minutes.
pie.
He looks
Exactly.
he looks
Yes.
down at the
Yeah.
pie and he does like a quick little spell and says, "Nothing wrong with it."
I'm gonna dig into a pie.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
get a
start
slice.
cutting it up.
All right.
Can't eat pie.
Guess they're digging
Go
into
for
pie.
the same pie as
Not with that
Try to
attitude, you
finish it
can't.
off.
I'm gonna hand him a
Well, I
slice.
could shove it into my joints, but I don't think that will consume it.
You got a mouth thing there, don't you?
Nope.
Belker kind of sits down in the
Damn.
corner and starts drawing out like a ritual circle sort of deal.
Am I able to identify what ritual?
Yeah, he's in the process of casting ritually Speak with Dead
I see.
without material components. He's gonna have to figure that
I'm
out.
gonna grab my pie and go sit in the
That's a
marketplace
third level
again.
spell.
Where
John,
is he casting it? In the corner?
Yeah, in the corner of the tavern. You're gonna go sit in the marketplace with your pie.
I'm gonna start bugs again with the pie. Just
I
listen
was
again.
gonna do the exact same thing.
Like the two of you grab your piece
Well.
of pie, and you look at each other. Market. You guys head off to the market to go sit down and enjoy your pie. Anybody else want to do anything specific?
I want to talk to Tyrus. I kind of want to talk to Tyrus about just like, so are you going back to Cold Post after this?
Probably not for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get out there, see some things, explore a bit.
Now, if say I were to go there, is there something you could give me to say like, hey, let this guy in, try to teach him stuff?
I don't think I know anyone from the temples, right, Sean?
From temples, no, but you are in pretty good with the Colposian Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the academy. Cause maybe it's more of a magical arcane thing.
I could probably get you into the academy. If you do end up going back.
I've talked to how many clerics?
It's the Kedian
so far,
Academy.
and I haven't found out much. So I guess this is the next step. I mean, I can pay you a little bit.
Well, I'm not in too much need of money right now. Honestly, if you are looking to go back at any point, I may accompany you because.
Well, I've never been there before myself, but
Well,
whenever
I could come with you if you would like. Right now, I'm just kind of traveling, and it would be nice to have a companion, someone to stick around with.
Well, it seems like that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I guess whenever fate brings us back that way.
All right. If you ever feel a need to go back sooner, let me know,
and maybe
it'd be good to go back whenever.
In the meantime, I guess I'll just try to learn as much as I can from you, if you don't mind me watching.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with teaching.
All right.
Speaking of which, Sean,
Yes.
what was the Triton's name? The wizard
Kerman.
on the ship?
Kerman.
At some point, I want to get with him and see what kind of spells he knows and see if I can learn a couple.
Okay, yeah. That'll probably be that can be something that you guys can do.
Yeah.
Like, he's more than willing to swap spells with you, as you guys have fought in battle a couple times together.
Yep.
He'll take a couple from you. He'll give you a couple of knowledge of, but obviously you'll need to spend the gold component cost to do the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I can get you that list later, and we can go over that after session.
Alrighty.
Yeah. By the way, the name of that academy in Kolpos is the Kedian Academy. That's the one that specializes in arcane. Kerman also went there, fun fact. Beyond that, as the two of you go out to the marketplace and sit down and enjoy your pie, the sights and... I can't say the sights. The sounds of the marketplace are a little bit different this time. They're not... It's not like a bargaining for apples or the smell of like... Well, the smell of like fresh baked bread is still there just behind the smell of swamp. But this time it sounds like walking and the clomping of hooves and like people setting up for the day is what it sounds like. Like people are just getting there to like settle in and set up their market sort of deal. It sounds industrial.
Interesting.
Yeah. As you guys finish up your pie and things settle down in the tavern, as you guys are walking out, Belker finishes up his ritual, and he just kind of sits there for a bit and he asks a couple questions, like in kind of low voice. Only he hears what he asks, and he hears a couple of answers. He nods and kind of straightens things up and kind of goes, I didn't understand. I understood what they said because nature of the spell, but from what I gathered, they are thankful for the company and for the fixing of the place. And the only thing they ask in return for favor of the pie is for me to do this. And he walks outside to the front of where the tavern like sign hangs. It's kind of like hanging down like this by one hook. He just kind of picks it back up and hooks it back place and goes, "There we go. Spirits are appeased. We can head on out." Yeah? All right, let's go. And he just like,
all right.
Nope.
That's what they wanted.
I'm gonna leave a silver piece on the counter.
Okay.
I will as well.
Varith,
do I have anything in my pocket watch, like an extra keg or something that I can leave?
Yeah, you can leave a keg or something. I won't even make you. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna
just
do a quick. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Abide by the code of,
Take
leave
what
it
you
better
leave.
than it was.
Yeah. Varith also leaves like his own bottle like underneath that floorboard that he puts back down, and you and him can't really fit that. Kind of like do your best to fit the keg like in that It was a smaller keg than what you guys got. Yours was a little bit bigger, so you actually put yours like in the storage closet. But either way, you guys get loaded back up. I'm sorry, you were saying, Meyer?
As we hop back up on the ship, Corvin is just gonna do a quick divine sense to see if he can see any of these spirits.
Okay. Roll a perception check, I'll say.
Not one.
That one. You get back up on the ship and you activate this, and you don't see any, but you sense them. Numerous, just undead, just kind of moving around your general vicinity. You don't necessarily see them, but well, Celeste, you do. You see kind of like the half forms of them, like the same kind of like half, mostly translucent, and they're all just kind of sitting like on the dock as you guys like get the boat starting to leave, and they're just kind of waiting.
I'll just say back to them, thank you for your kindness.
They just wave. Not all ghosts are bad ghosts. Either way,
Place is spooky.
guy, little bit spooky. It's the fun of it. All right, you guys move on for the next day. You guys are at 4.5, 5. You guys are, Barrett's kind of sweating a little bit.
Have I finished the chessboard yet?
Yes. Yeah. You probably had it done the last 2 days.
Give that to Celeste.
Okay.
Didn't you already finish it?
I got the pieces done. I didn't get the actual board done yet.
Celeste, Wilk presents you with a very nice chessboard that is made of 2 different types of like interlocking wood. Looks like he might have picked up some from that island you were just on and like worked it into like, one of them's like a darker wood, and one was like a lighter, like more pine wood. It's very nicely made. He's sanded it down. It's got curved edges on the side of it, and it folds up for easy travel. But it also locks into place, and he's also kind of designed it to the point where it can sit on top of a barrel snugly, so like it's not sliding around as the ship's moving. And yeah.
You are a kind beast.
Hey!
And I hope this isn't a gift to make up for your future transgression.
This is me just doing a hobby I like to do.
I understand.
Right.
I
think she says.
Get hobby lobbied.
Get hobby lobby.
Hobby, dude.
All right. Who's rolling the next D20?
You do have some connection with the spirits.
I have no idea. Sean, I'll roll it with an 18.
Okay. All right.
What?
I was rolling for the day thing.
The day thing, yeah.
On the day travel thing.
Oh, I was like, what are we rolling for?
I'm attacking
He's
you!
a
This is when he transforms and he claws you across the face.
I blame you!
His trigger word was spirits, and you triggered it.
He's actually, yeah, I was gonna say sleeper agent. Damn.
Sleeper wolf.
Mm-hmm.
To answer Isabel's question, I have no idea if I have any connection to spirits or not. I couldn't tell you.
No clue.
No
This
idea.
is the weirdest group of people I've ever
Oh,
met.
shut the fuck up, you big metal man.
Hey, usually I meet like other mercenaries that they have like a little bit of armor, a little bit of swords, and they're like, I want to go along for a job and get money and not to fight much. And then you guys all show up at once, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Vareth kind of speaks up at the
Sean?
wheel and goes, "Yeah, you guys are fucking weird. Let me tell you."
Cade and Tyra speaking earlier about going to Kolpos.
You might have like caught the end of the conversation, just been like, or just heard like, "Hey, if you ever like, if we're ever like in the Kolposian area again, I can get you hooked up." Is like what you caught from Tyra saying to him. Someone else wanted my attention, I thought.
It's good to know.
One more thing. We did bring the extra alcohol in the boat, right? Or
No.
some
Get back away.
Well,
extra.
Marcus grabbed a bottle and then promptly stuffed it away.
A bottle.
You
A
guys
bottle of
drank a
quote, brackish liquid.
Yep,
That's
you
all
guys
I
drank a
know.
good amount of the rum last night. A little bit of the whiskey. The leftover like ale that was in the keg was put back. But you were able to refill your flask if that's what you're looking for.
Perfect.
Yes, you're able
That's
to
what
do
I
that.
want to do. I'm gonna
You have
sip
the-
out of my flask and play chess by myself.
Said the completely sane chess addict. Either way, with an 18 rolled, a very favorable day of travel, very bright, rap god, a very bright sunny day. There's no current against you. Nothing like delays your travel, and you guys actually make up a day. You guys are at 3.5 to 4. That's a good spot.
You mean to 5?
No, it was 4.5, 5 previously.
Yeah, but if we made up a day.
Yeah. Oh, 2.5.
Alright.
2.5, 4 would be, because 1.
God damn it, Sean. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you're saying there's an additional day on top.
Yes.
You need to count for the day we traveled too.
Yep, my mistake. That's on me.
All good.
Either way.
Keep your DMs in check.
Right.
All right,
Okay.
keep your secrets.
Keep your giant robots in check, guys.
Yeah.
Careful, throw you in the water, buddy. All right. That day of travel goes by without incident. Verith is like happily whistling a tune as he drives his steamboat in a very Mickey Mouse style. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
At some point during that day, that would be the day that Kerman and Tyrus get together and kind of exchange spells. Kerman has... Let me pull up Kerman's stuff. quick.
Fireball.
He does not have that. He only
Fireball.
has access to second levels.
What is it? How much gold per level?
It's like
I think it's
10?
50 gold per level.
Is it 50? That's...
50?
I think so.
Holy shit, I don't know if I can learn any spells right now. Goddamn.
Yeah, what do you think Wizard Spells
Goddamn.
Brooke?
It's
Homie,
25 years
saying, God damn.
same like school,
He's a
but
scribe
I don't know how
wizard.
that one works for you.
He's a scribe
I
wizard.
don't get any cheaper for the school.
Yeah,
I
no.
just do it faster.
Yeah.
You just need to get more gold. Fucking broke
real
ass
quick.
bitch.
Kerman's main spell, he casts it every day, is Nistul's Magic Aura. It's a second level spell. He casts that to kind of protect the ship from like scrying eyes and protect from like mostly hags. Honestly, he's fucking terrified of hags. He's like, no man, I've heard the stories. I don't trust that shit. Fucking creepy swamp ladies. No. And
See if you can get his notes, then copy it on actual parchment later.
he's like, I can do
I
like.
don't know if that's how that works.
I don't know either.
Tell you what, man, I do got a level 1. I do have a little bit of extra paper here that I can probably spare you to cut down the cost.
It'd be very, very appreciated.
Yeah. I got you. You
In exchange, if you need any of my spells,
Oh,
my
yeah.
quill doesn't need ink, so
Oh,
that'll
really?
cut down a little bit for you.
Neat. Okay. Do you have Featherfall?
I do not have Featherfall.
He is willing to trade you Featherfall if he can copy one of your spells.
I am all right with that.
All right. He gives you like the piece of paper that you need, and he gives that to you. He goes, "This one saved me like my fucking ass when I was doing some cliff diving once. Never doing that shit again. Terrifying stuff, let me tell you." Like helps you copy that over. And from you, he would take a chromatic. He would like copy over a chromatic orb from you and be like,
All right,
"Dude, this pen is fucking great." And like,
I know. Super nice.
oh yeah, he's very pleased with it. All right. You guys copy. I would assume that Cade, quote unquote, looks in a little bit as well. Just be like, so you guys like,
Yeah, like watching over the shoulder, like, what the fuck are they doing?
yeah, they copy their spells
So-
into books. The fuck?
We're taking the notes from each other and transferring them to our spell book. That
What's
way we
the
can
po-
get.
What's the point of a spell book?
So you know, like math.
Seems like some nerd shit.
Yes.
Now imagine trying to do advanced math, but you have all the formulas in front of you, as opposed to not having them. It's similar to that.
Yeah, but don't you just like memorize it?
Well, you can only carry so many formulas in your mind that you can pull in the heat of battle, you know?
It's like you memorize the problem and then you memorize the solution, you know?
Yeah.
I could sit down and pull out my book and fucking write out the formula every time, but that takes like a fucking minute to do, so.
Yeah, this is something you're gonna have to teach me.
Yeah.
Well,
A
we'll
little bit
get
more.
to it. We'll get to it.
Alright. Okay. Well, let's get to the next day of travel then. Who would like to roll a d20?
Oops.
I'll do it.
You'll do it? Roll me a d20, Meyer. 2.
God damn it!
Bro, we were rolling well.
Just as soon as you guys make up that day.
Swampback.
We lost
Nope.
that day.
As soon as you make it up, you lose it. 2.5, 3.
Orvin tried walking on the fucking paddle.
Listen, guys, I think I'm pretty sure I can do it. Like, if you just watch, I can.
No, don't. Meredith, no. Hold on. And like, you take a step on it, and like it creaks, and you're like, ooh, and you feel it like kind of slipping underneath you. You have to quickly back up before you fall in, as like it just kind of like fully like snaps off from the weight, and you're like, if I didn't do that, something else is going to do that. So it's a good thing we got the head down. Yeah. And Lamoth like comes up from under deck, goes, "What did you do to my baby?" And like runs over and like reattaches it, and is like quickly like starting to work on it.
We hit a log.
I don't see a log. I think we hit a robot.
I think we hit a log.
He gets back to working on it. Takes a bit of time, but you guys are on it. Belker, the next day after you guys sleep and get everything repaired, Belker goes up to Vareth and says, "Hey, I can kind of put like a lot of my energy into you, and we can like get going a little bit faster because I don't really want to be here when the swamp monsters are out. You know what I'm saying?" And he goes, "I don't want to be here either." He goes, "Okay." So this next day, Belker's gonna continuously cast Bless whenever there's a problem that you guys come up upon. And so, whatever you guys roll in the d20, you get to add a d4 to it, because Belker's scared now. So, who would like to roll the d20?
I'll do it.
Okay, roll a d20 and add a d4.
Good thing it wasn't me. I rolled on that one.
You guys should be so excited. I rolled a 19.
Okay.
And I added 2. So
You add 2? 21. Well, that is off my chart list of things that I can normally roll. So,
we get there in one day.
So
that means the 20.
That means that's 2 days of travel in one day. So now we're down to half a day and 2 days left. So you guys are getting close.
No one can fuck this up.
You guys also roll a favorable encounter today. Who would like to roll the favorable encounter chart? That's a d20.
I will.
Okay, Linger, go ahead and roll.
7.
7.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
I don't remember what that one is.
It's the one, Sean. Honestly.
Oh,
it's kind of
that one. That one's
Oh?
fun.
I'm glad.
As you guys are traveling, and you guys are like half a day's journey away, and Belker's like very pleased, and then he's like, "Don't worry, guys, it's just me and you have to thank for this." And you guys can tell that he's kind of probably deep in his cups, has been drinking all day out of worrisome. He goes, "I just had to put all my effort into it, and things are fine." And it's like late night now, and you guys are like, you guys are like under deck and like eating food, and he's like, "I gotta get some air." And he like walks upstairs, and he goes, "Holy shit, the fuck is that?" And he kind of goes, "Hey, wolf boy,
I'm coming.
my eyes aren't so good at night. Can you see in the dark?"
No.
No?
No,
I
have
can
no
see
dark
in the
vision.
dark.
Hey, elf people, come up here. I know you can see well.
Corbin has like one of his eyes out and he's working on it and just like fucking with it a little bit. It's like, in the process of doing the same thing.
Ulrich
also going
and
to go.
Hylan and anybody who has dark vision can go ahead and roll me a perception check, please, if you don't mind.
Can I roll with disadvantage?
You can roll straight.
Ah, yes.
Can I roll with
My
disadvantage?
proficiency in perception. With
I got a
for
15,
plus
Sean.
1.
Okay, that's with your hearing.
18, Sean.
18. He kind of goes, "I just saw a really big light, like right over there for a second, and then it was gone. I was very concerned about it. Not that big. And
Oh, who erased my penis?
Do you
I
have a
did, a
banana
long
for
time ago.
scale?
No, I don't. That's a fire.
That's fire. That's the banana.
Um,
Let's get down to scale now.
and he's like pointing
It's down
off
to
to
scale.
like the far coast from like on the opposite side of where you guys are docked, and he's like, "I swear I saw like a big bug and then like a bright light. I swear to you, it was crazy." And those of you with dark vision who rolled above a 15, you can see like what looks to be a large like insect creature just kind of like in the underbrush over there. And you see it for a second, and Langrick, with your hearing, you hear the sounds of like crickets, but they're louder than normal. Just like interesting. I hate you guys. That fucking
I couldn't
Discord,
not do
the
it.
fucking-
You set it up so
the
perfectly.
fucking Discord soundboard. I hate it. All right, whatever. And you guys watch as all of a sudden, like everybody on top, all of a sudden sees this bright light appear for a second as a giant lightning bug is on the far side of the swamp. Just
How far away is it?
It's on the far side of the coast, so I'd say a good 60
Oh,
feet
okay.
away.
I'm gonna see if I could lasso it, but that's too far away.
And you guys watch as like that one lights up, and then another, and then another, and then all of a
How
sudden the
big
far
are they?
medium-sized creatures. They're very
Ugh.
big.
Size of a man.
Well, not
It's a
that
big
big.
lightning
They're like
bug.
they're like the size of a dog, I would say. These giant lightning bugs.
Or size of Nakali?
Corbin
That's
is
smaller.
like putting his eye back. Corbin's like putting his eye back in, and then he comes up to the deck. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
These giant bugs, man. Oh, I drank too much. I'm going back down. And Belker turns around and goes back downstairs.
I don't like bugs, man.
No, they look like
Walk
regular
back
fireflies.
downstairs.
Yeah, they're giant lightning bugs.
Sit up on the deck and watch them.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just the night, you know.
The night.
The night.
The night.
And the crickets go again.
Down.
Anyway,
That's how it was me before, it wasn't.
who would like to roll the final day of journey? Or possible.
That's Tim's giggle.
All right,
Go ahead, Tim.
Go ahead and roll the final day of journey, Tim.
Oh, okay.
You need a half a day of journey.
I think an 18 will get us half a day.
Oh, an 18 will definitely get you half a day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now you guys get well, I think you guys get to see Traylum now.
We made it.
Yeah.
That's where Sean in session, because he doesn't have
No
it ready.
more
I
swamp.
do actually have it
No
ready.
more
Oh,
swamp.
okay.
You guys are already done with the swamp? Come on, it's so fun.
We'll be back, Sean.
Sean, we have to go back and through there every time we want to get back to home.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna draw it out as long.
That's
Yeah, but like, what about when we're level 15 and I want to wrangle a crocodile to ride?
Oh no.
A Swampback?
Yeah.
Nah, Crocodile. We're renaming him.
Crocodile. Crocodile dilly.
Come back, Squash. I love you.
Okay,
Hey,
let me.
Guys, we gotta note down that the swampbacks are an invasive species, so when we're level like 20 and can kill anything, we just go back and clear them out.
Okay, guys, let's start on the north end and work our way down.
Yes, sir.
We
We
need
go
a
out.
week.
We go out in Swampback season at level 20.
Oh, I was just
Leander.
funny that you say that. Honestly.
Oh, what
Because
do you
there's the
mean?
group of level 20 adventurers coming out during Swampback season.
Well, not level 20, but
They're CR 20.
Oh, there goes Theo. His internet's cutting out.
Yeah, his internet's cutting out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll give him a second to figure things out. And well, this is the map of Traylom right now. You guys are coming in from down here, and I gotta pull up my notes about it.
Corvid for scale.
Corbin for scale.
Yeah,
is
that's
going
that's
to
a small
be-
town.
Man, Corvin,
How do I
big
make
as
it small?
hell.
Banana for scale?
Oh fuck.
A dinner break.
Yeah, we can do a quick dinner break. What do you guys
Would
think?
you like to get his Wi-Fi figured out?
Yeah. 15 minutes? Or not 15 minutes, 30 minutes? That sound good to everybody?
30
Yeah,
minutes.
sounds good.
30 minutes?
Better push it to 45 for Isabel.
Shut the
But
fuck
tell,
up.
but tell her
No.
30.
30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go for a 30-minute break. We'll be back at 6:30. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yep.
6:30. Okay.
All right, and I'll put it on the waiting screen, and they will lose our audio.
If you
in
look
3.
No. If you
What?
look to the left, you'll see that inside you there are 2 wolves.
Shut up! I'm turning off the audio. They don't hear us anymore. We'll see you guys at 6:30. We'll catch you later.
Yes, sir.
All right.
What
Oh my
is the
gosh,
video
Isabel's late
game?
from the break.
No way!
On time.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
We're on time.
My balls are shrinking.
Could have told you that.
Glad to know that that's immortalized forever on the internet, Theodore.
You're welcome.
That's great. That's fun. So much
I
fun.
just heard Theo talking about his balls as they came back. They finally dropped.
No,
No,
they
they're
shrunk
shrinking.
again,
no.
They're shrinking again.
They're actually
Yeah.
going farther up into his chest.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I think.
They're in my throat at this point.
They're
That's
receding.
why. That's what the voice crack happens from.
It's from you gargling
Them
them.
clacking together.
Yeah, every time he
Yeah,
voice
clacking.
cracks, they get retracted a little bit more.
That sounds kind of depressing.
Kind of based in a weird way.
Forever child.
Based on what?
On what?
Based on the
Based
fact that my
on your
balls
mom.
are slowly rising.
Hi, Logan. How are you?
Lorgnob.
Logan, you're a bitch.
Lorgompus. Lorcabayam.
Ah!
Man went to a birthday party instead of playing Terraria with us for an hour.
That's kind of fucked up, bro.
Not even an hour.
You said
Fuck
fuck
you,
you,
Lengar.
Lengar.
The stream's a little delayed, so he's
kinda
slowly
funny.
catching up.
You are Langar.
Lingar.
Lengar.
Shut.
Lingar.
I'm eating cereal. Give me a fucking. Give me some amnesty.
You're eating
Shit
cereal at
sounds so
6:30 at
fucking
night?
Good, bro.
Yeah.
Langar the lame. Sounds like a shitty Skyrim character.
It does, like Ulfr the Blind.
Yeah.
Ragnar the Red.
Oh, yeah.
Still one of my favorite characters. Fella got murked in a tavern, and everyone's happy about it. You know you fucked up when the song about you is about how much people hated you. You dying. That's how you know you fucked up.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Alright, Peter
That's
Ragnar
what Theo's
the Red.
Adam Apple is, by the way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I agree, Logan.
Sean, do you usually have the bot muted?
I have it on right now.
Okay. I was just wondering if you're worried about copyright, because
No, if someone comes after me for copyright, I'd be like, dude, really? I'm not making money.
We got 4 people.
Yeah.
Theo, Logan says he loves you.
Tell him I'll suck his ass later.
He can hear you. His stream's
Oh,
going, and now
yeah.
he posted spinning Mario.
TOS, my boys.
Good man.
TOS, come on now. You gotta watch yourself.
TOS
We're
these
live.
nuts, Tim.
God damn.
TOS these greasy, saggy, wrinkled balls.
What are
In
the
your
fucking
throat?
Twitch terms, dude?
You mean is Adam's apple? Is he turkey? Is Theo a turkey?
Turkey. Well,
It's his
Sean, you did a
fucking
cabbage last
gobbler.
campaign. What are you gonna transform into this campaign?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah,
guys.
pick another vegetable.
Can we turn him into a durian so he can be
No.
stinky?
Oh, man.
I'm already a
Durians.
stinky
I'm not the
lad.
biggest fan of durians.
I don't.
Is anyone?
Yeah, is anyone?
Good.
I like Dorian. Dorian's a good character.
No,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like Dorian. That was my favorite band camp to go to during the summer.
Uh-oh, stinky.
That's an absolute band kid moment.
It's so funny.
Fucking Jezebel. I mean Isabel.
Fucking
we're gonna
crossbowman.
And Marcus.
And Marcus. We're also waiting on Marcus, to be fair.
I'm the only band kid present.
We
This
were
one
all
time at
band kids.
band
We
camp-
were all band kids at some point. Just
I
none of us
was-
stuck
Yeah,
around with it.
Myra was.
I
Not
was
true.
never.
I was never either.
That makes you a
Langrick, were
loser,
you?
JT.
For like a year in
What?
fucking middle
Theo?
school.
That makes you a loser.
No, it
Sounds
doesn't.
like something a band
Wait.
kid would say.
Theo, or not Theo, JT,
What?
played the recorder in 4th grade.
Everybody did.
Damn.
That wasn't
Damn.
a band kid. I
Band
Got him.
Band kid.
No,
Band
you never joined
kid.
band.
Oh fuck.
Band
You
kid.
had to actually join band to be a band kid.
One
Nah,
time at band
That was a
camp.
band of recorders.
If you've ever made a noise with something beside your mouth, you're a band kid.
I can
Okay.
play a McDonald's.
What about your
straw.
ass?
Pretty sure we actually did play like hot cross buns in
Hot
front
cross
of our
Cross
buns?
blunts.
Hot cross
Hot cross
blood.
buns.
Hot cross bloods.
Rap god, everybody. Rap god.
Fuck
Blood
you,
for the hot
man.
cross
I
blood
got
god.
a stutter.
Don't
Dude,
worry,
I didn't
Myers,
realize.
it's just artistic.
I didn't realize I had that bad of a stutter until I fucking rewatched the streams, man. I have such a bad stutter.
Like we started laying into you.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, we're dicks.
Yeah, you're telling me with the fucking voice crack shit.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo.
Hey, you're late. You're muted.
You're also
You're
muted.
You're muted. Quit rambling and unmute yourself first.
Why'd we tell her?
That's
okay. Yeah, you're late.
I was told I wasn't going to be the last one here, though.
You're
so
not.
points.
But are you late
You're still late.
Yeah, but
that is it.
No buts.
I only logged on so I could beat Marcus technically. But I am gonna go back.
So you were consciously late.
No, if
Yes.
you're leaving again, then you're not gonna beat him back.
I have to go wash my dishes. You know what I had for dinner?
Mom.
Soup.
Food.
She's our mom.
Really?
Theo.
Yeah, Theo, learn to share.
Alright.
Weird.
I had frozen
I don't know
French
about
fries
that one,
and
Steve.
bean sauce that I stole from our cast party last night.
Nice.
It was a good day for me.
I love that.
Beans.
It was at my house. Like the cane
Bean
sauce was
sauce.
here, so
Yes, but
I have every right to take. Okay, I will be back.
Okay. How long?
you're
How
gonna
long?
be
How
late.
long? A couple minutes? Okay.
He's already gone.
Alright.
Well, we're still waiting for Marcus anyway, so. What are you listening to, Langrick?
I think it's Ace Ventura, but it's fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger's face and voice.
So
I'll send it to the Snapchat.
So it's a deep fake.
I think it's a deep fake.
I hate that we can't always tell if it's a deep fake.
That's the point of a deep fake, Mar. You silly goose.
I'm sending to the
What's silly
Snapchat
is
right
why
now. It's in the Snapchat.
Honestly, Mar, you might as well go back to the pond if you're gonna be such a silly goose.
Back to the pond.
When are we going to Myers Pond?
Yeah, Hong Kong.
When are we?
Good question.
Probably summer.
Sumner?
I'm down.
Why not winter trips to the lake?
Yeah, ice skating on Myers Pond.
Yeah, Mar.
Myers
Does your
Poon?
pond support ice fishing?
No, because there's the windmill aerates it during the winter. So
Well, that's fucking
there's-
stupid. Why would you do that?
the bubbles make it so the ice does not form.
Neat.
So we
It-
can go
it helps-
normal
it helps.
fishing.
It helps the fish breathe.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
You're fine.
No,
Isabel's
you're
gonna be
good.
later.
Oh, you're here before
Isabel's
Isabel.
later. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
yeah.
she has to go wash her dishes.
Oh. Whoops. I left my family call early.
Oh no.
I said, "Fuck you guys! I gotta play D&D."
Is that exactly what you said? You said that to Kara?
No, I said, "I'll talk to you guys later. I love you all." Yeah, Sean, I flipped off my mom and my two nephews and niece.
I was actually there. I did see
Yeah,
it happen
can
live.
confirm.
That's crazy, man.
Can confirm.
They
Yeah, Tim
actually
was the
stream
fellow.
their family calls too.
Yeah, we
Yep.
stream it on twitch.tv/DocChicken.
Oh shit!
Oh,
for
now you're
real?
advertising on my stream, huh? Is
The
that what you're doing now?
Johns.live.
Oh, ban him.
I'm advertising
Man.
my channel that I haven't streamed on in probably 2 years.
Oh yeah, that's the one. It's okay. I haven't streamed
My
on this besides D&D videos
hello.
either. It's kind of funny.
Ugh.
No, Logan, I can't let you get 40 subs because I don't have the ability to have subs. Get fucked.
Get fucked, Logan.
Get
Yeah,
fucked.
fuck you, Logan.
Yeah, can I get a fuck you, Logan, in chat, please?
Fuck you, Logan.
Fuck you, Logan.
I
Piece
want at
of
least
shit.
3.
You goddamn fucker.
You're not putting in chat. You're
Piece
gonna
of
be active
shit.
in chat.
You
Man's
fucking
not even a
fuck.
true friend. Bah.
It is so pretty outside. From how
Is it
awful
snowing
it was
where
this
you guys are?
morning.
Find your
It
home.
snowed this morning. It snowed around until like maybe noon, and then it's now very sunny outside.
Yeah,
And most of
melted
the
all.
snow is melted.
Melted
Yeah,
all.
It started
Day this
snowing
week.
at noon for me.
It snowed every single day this week for us. Last weekend we had grass.
We just got a shitload of rain.
Sounds like
This
West
weekend?
Coast.
Sounds
hell.
depressing.
We had snow.
I'd take rain over
We
snow.
made Logan look outside and look directly into the sun. Well,
Also-
JT, my Automod is deciding whether or not I want to let you send that.
That's stupid as fuck. There's an Automod.
Wait,
For
we're
jail
We're gonna
Pops up on
deny
Tumblr.
that.
What?
Sean
Deny
gets.
What did he try to send? I actually don't want to know.
Sean, let it through.
What?
I
Let
don't
it
know,
through,
it had-
Sean.
Let me cook,
Let
Sean.
it through.
Wait, where's the chat? I want to see the chat.
If you go on the Twitch stream, on the top right, it says expand.
Oh,
Tap,
fuck.
see the chat.
What?
Yeah, you're late,
Yeah.
Isabel. You're the last one here.
Yeah, you're late.
Fucking hate
Yeah,
you.
that never happens.
You're late.
I don't think we've ever seen that before in our entire history playing D&D.
No, I don't think so either.
Not once, not never, as the kids are saying.
Not once, not never. No, that shit not happen.
Anyway.
Okay, 1 second.
Any.
Oh,
Anyway.
Should I drink water tonight or gin and tonic?
You
Gin
should
and
drink
tonic.
straight
Water.
gasoline from the pump. Go to your local 7-Eleven, pay $20, and gulp.
Just for a gallon.
You cannot use the big gulp pop for the gasoline.
Can I get my icy and gas?
Wait, how do I do that?
Do what?
Oh,
I'm
no.
assuming you're
Gasoline?
talking about the guy who like does all kinds of stupid fucking gulpy shit at the gas station on TikTok, right?
Oh no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You cannot use the double gulp cup for the fucking Slurpee.
You see the one where he brought in,
attacked.
he brought in 3 rotisserie chickens and filled them up with Slurpee?
Oh my god.
Have you seen the one where he fucking cut out the bottom of a bunch of double gulp cups and stacked them on top of each other, taped them, and tried filling it?
It's like 5 extra large cups stacked on top of each other for one
My
giant cup.
God.
All right, we ready to get back into it?
No. Okay, now I am.
Okay.
It just took like
extra second.
And I just need an extra second. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you guys are wonderfully about right on time. Only a
This is
couple
where
days
we
late.
actually beached the boat and we actually sank right outside of Trelam, all dying.
yeah.
Ah,
You guys
fuck,
actually had
dude.
2 days extra time before Swampback season started. So you guys got
No
in here
thanks
just
to-
in the nick of time.
Meaning that
Isabel?
we get
Did Isabel roll low?
improved pay because we
rolled-
showed
I
up
rolled
early.
It was, oh yeah, my almost
Tim
fucked us.
rolled the swamp back. I rolled low. All of us really had our turn in the spotlight of rolling low.
I didn't roll a single time.
Did you not?
I rolled good.
I kept asking him, like, who hasn't
No.
rolled yet? And you just never answered. You just didn't want to roll.
I just kept avoiding it, so I didn't roll low.
You don't want to cause death.
All right. Well, next time there's a travel sequence, I'm making you roll first.
Yeah.
Get
Twice.
fucked.
Twice is fair. I think twice is fair.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll
he's got to
2 net
make
20.
up. He's got to
I'm gonna
make
roll
up
2 net
for it.
20s. I'm
Okay.
telling you right
Well, behold the city of Trelam. A city of behold, a city of vast, I wouldn't say vast industry, I would say of quick industry. This city is approximately just under 2,000 in size, a little bit over 1,500, so about 1,600 range for population, which is about a little bit less than twice the population of Denton. However,
It's
it
like
has
Sumner.
about, yeah. However, this has infinitely more opportunities available at Denton than Denton did. Trelam is a very, I want to say it's newly industrial. I would say it's had a very large growth spurt in the last couple of years. It used to be about the size of Denton, with most of the population living on this main island and some of them living on the second island. But with the discovery of basalt in these hills, not too far away from Trelam, or from the city itself, it has caused an insurgence in building and brought a large amount of industry to the immediate area. So currently they're working on expanding to the mainland, as Trelam itself is built right on the edge of the swamps and the mainland itself. So it acts as like a travel hub between going to land and further travel via sea into the Fengaldar Sea. With that, Trelam itself is divided into these 3 kind of like separate, distinct areas. The Domuk shipyards, which are the main, mostly populated island with the 2 sets of docks. You got the southern hillside, which is the bottom section. And then you have the newly constructed, or in construction, I should say, Fort Baruch. As you guys are coming in on the Steep Charm, this small paddleboat kind of making your way out of the swamps, you are probably the only ship heading this direction. As the last 4 hours of your guys' travel, you guys are coming in about noon at this point, so it's a very nice, bright, shiny day. There's a couple of clouds in the sky, kind of, and you guys get the sense that there might be some rain in the near future, but for now, it's a nice, shiny day. Coming in from the south and moving through the swamplands, you guys pass ships heading the opposite direction. Except these ships, still flat-bottom ships, still with like the arcane paddle boats, right? Except these ones are outfitted with spikes along the sides of their rims. They have a ballista mounted on them, and they're probably a good 40 feet longer than the ship you're on right now, with mounted weaponry, with like sailors holding spears, like yelling at you, like, "Ah, you made it! Ah!" And like Verith being like, "Shut up, shut up."
I'm gonna hold up a Swampback like snout and just like
Ah! Just like they're just like so excited for you to kill that. They're just like, "That's amazing." And
hey, Verith, why don't we have ballistas and spikes on our ship, man?
slows us down, makes us a lot slower. And when we're slower, it means that we take more time in there, which means the more Swampbacks we encounter. Nothing we want to do.
The more we can kill.
The more we can ramming speed them.
We handled 2 well enough, but those were fucking juveniles. Did you guys not know that?
Well, I did, because you've
I
described
do
them
now.
as bigger.
Yeah.
You always described them as bigger, so I figured.
Those
But
were like a year old.
if we have spikes and ballistas, we can fight them better.
Yeah, that's why those guys are going after
And they would not
adults.
be
They're
a
going
problem.
for the 3 to 5 year olds. That's about how long they live. But yeah, they get really fucking big, and the bigger they are, the more problems they
Harder
cause.
I'd beat you to it.
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
I don't think they fall very far. They're very quadrupedal.
they're very quadrupedal. Yes. I said, and he goes, "Now, whatever. We gotta go find Mr. Rye, and we gotta dock into the shipyard and
Rye guy.
get our payments."
The,
No. Rye is the name of the. He's the head of the Sailors Guild on this side of the.
Is he a
swamp.
guy?
Yeah.
And his name's
He's a
Rye.
half-elf. He's a half
That's Rye guy.
Whatever. Sure. I'm not gonna call him that. You can call him that. I'm not gonna call
Your
him
name, if you were Rye, would be Rye Wolf.
that. Yeah, exactly.
That makes no sense, but okay.
I think that makes perfect sense.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, it
perfect
comes
sense.
a lot
Makes
coming from you, Mr.
I do
Robot.
not understand the saying from which you draw from.
Anyway, you guys come in with a number of people, like, as like you guys show off your guys' kills, they're like, "Ah, this is great!" And you are brought down into the docks itself. Verith says, "Tell you guys what, if you want me to take care of, we're just selling all the bits and pieces, right? If you want me to take care of that, I'll get you guys your cut. You guys did most of the work, so what, 30-70?
I'd say that's fair.
80-20. There's only 3 of you guys. And
Who's getting the 70?
You guys?
Why don't we all just take 10%? We have 10 of us total, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but all they did for the Swampbacks is cut it up.
That
But they also drove the
That's-
ship.
that
and
is,
provided for
what-
transportation.
What the robot
With
said
that, the
is
10%
10% to
each.
everybody. Exactly.
That works.
I think that's fair.
That makes sense.
That's fair? All right.
Yes.
We'll get a good price for these, and I know the people to talk to anyway, so I'll handle this. And you guys know the guilds out here? You guys ever been here?
Have I ever been here?
You have not been here.
We will wander around.
Me and Ulrich have been here a couple times.
You guys have been here a
Down
couple
for some
times.
sightseeing?
You guys would know where to
on my
go
way
to go to
around
the
some
guilds.
information.
You guys would know where Yunkins is at, but that's not. I don't know if you're going to Yunkins this time. Are you?
I mean, probably just.
You
to
have your
catch up
return
a little
trip
bit.
that you have to do. No, you got paid when you
Oh,
got
we-
down there.
No, we didn't get paid when we got down there.
We did. I remember.
Oh, for the trip to get there.
Yeah, the trip to get to
Yes,
Den.
we
got
paid there. Yes.
Yep. So you guys, the Swamp Sailors Guild's not too far away. You just go up the road a little bit. Look for like the house with the red clay roof. It should have like a patio out front. And there's probably some old dude smoking a pipe on it. So, yeah. All right. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
We will meet you guys to give you guys your cut. At Well, there's only one good bar, and that's the Gloating Gator. That would be...
Gloating Gator.
I think you will have to take the ferry across to the mainland. It's over there, but it's the best bar, so... Meet you there?
Yeah, we can meet you there.
All right.
Bar.
Sounds good. Meet you at the Gloating Gator. Oh, and... Wait, no. It's not on the mainland. It's on the southern hillside. That's also where, like, all the shops and stuff are at. Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Okay. And Belker steps up and goes, well, thank you guys very much for getting me out of that situation with the bullywugs. If you guys need anything from me, my temple's on the mainland. Temple of Old Mater, the Enduring Father. Can't miss it. It's the one on the hill. Very noticeable. You'll see it.
Alrighty.
Alright, come give me a visit before you go, he says, pointing at Cade.
Yeah.
We got more stuff to discuss, but I gotta deal with some things. And
Well, you don't poke me with stuff and.
I'm not gonna poke you with stuff. Come on, man.
Fine.
I
going now.
Well, no, we don't have to go now. Just meet me there at some point before you leave. I'll be there for quite a while. I got a bunch of paperwork I probably have to do. Anyway, yeah, I better get started on that. You guys do whatever you're gonna do, and he just leaves you guys to your own devices. What you guys like to do?
Well, I suppose we should go to the swamp.
Yeah, let's go to the tavern and see what we can going on there. Are they the Swamp Tavern the one paying us for the actual trip and not the skins?
We're meeting there for our payment.
Yeah, we're
later
going to the
tonight.
Swamp Sailors Guild first.
For the
believe
travel
it gives
payment,
us-
and then
For the travel payment, and then the skin payment will be at the bar. Okay.
Yep.
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 Skin
I say we hit up
payment.
there, and then let's head over to like shops and stuff, and just kind of look what's around.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
shop-
agree.
Food, get some
shopping
drink.
episode.
Yeah.
Shopping episode.
All right, you guys head up to the Swamp Sailors Guild, which, just like Vareth said, not too hard to miss. Probably because he was heading there as well.
See ya. Walks the same direction.
Yeah, no, that was Belker heading to the mainland. Vareth's like, let's go.
Oh, okay.
He sends Kermit and Lamoth off to go find some fishermen that he knows that'll help you guys deal with like the rest of the early Swampbacks that you guys brought in. And you guys go and find this Captain Rye, as he calls him. Coming into this the Swamp Sailors Guild, it's nicely decorated-ish. Half drinking hall, half like office space is the best way to put it. Like there's like a long like table for gathering with like a podium set up in front of it, but like no one's ever at the podium. There's just like a bunch of like empty like cups that kind of half spilled around. Up on the wall, you guys see that there's a head of a Swampback that's about 3 times bigger than the one you guys fought, like size-wise. Like just up on the wall. You see that there's like a number of like trophies on the wall of like large crocodiles. There is like a giant like crab claw that's like up on the wall as well. And yeah, there's a lot of trophies and things inside here. Is what I'm trying to say. But as you guys come in, there is a number of people in here. There is a younger woman who's kind of like going around, kind of like cleaning things up. She appears half elven. There is a what's it called? There is a gnoll fellow, like a hyena person, walking around on his back legs, who is kind of like leaning on a quarterstaff. He looks a little bit older, and he is what looks to be in conversation with a about middle-aged half elven man, wearing like a brown trench coat. He's got tall and lean, sandy blonde hair. You can see he's got some very piercing green eyes. You can see even from this distance. He carries a rapier at his side, even though who knows how long it's been sitting there. And as you guys come in, he kind of goes, "I'll talk to you later, Nar. I got to deal with these guys." Hey everybody, what can I do for you? Name's Rye. I'm the leader of this establishment. And, Vareth, hey. And Vareth kind of pushes past you guys, kind of goes, "Rye, it's good to see you. We're just in from Denton, and we're looking to collect our payment for, the whole rushed delivery of stone for Mr. Belker." He kind of goes, yes, of course. And you're only a day late, so hey, that's not bad at all. Anyway, what do I owe you? Who's all these people? He goes, these are these are the extra hired on guards. Say hi to Captain Rye, everybody. He goes,
"It's a pleasure to meet you, Rye."
"Pleasure to meet you as well."
I will take off my big
Well
hat
met.
and
Pleasure
bow
to meet you
very
again.
over the top like.
He goes, "I like your hat. I got one myself, but I don't wear it indoors." And he points to a tricorn hat that is like hung up on the wall to the side.
I respect that.
Right. Well, anyway, Vareth, you got that documentation on you? He goes, "Of course I do, right here." Damn it, that's not what Vareth sounds like. But Vareth pulls out like a document tube, and he pulls out that contract that you all signed, and it kind of goes, "All right, we got 10 gold pieces per person. We can get that done.
Is there any way we can get a little extra payment for the trouble that we occurred on from the Swampbacks?"
Trouble? What kind of trouble you run into? Vareth goes, nothing these guys can handle. They're gonna get a good chunk of the harvest of the Swampback anyway. But we did bump into what the fuck's the name of that ship? The bigger one, the slower one that left before us.
Meyer's pulling up his notes.
Sean's pulling up
Meyer
his
wants
notes.
to beat Sean.
Where
He
is
wants to beat me, huh?
Fuck.
Yeah,
He's
dig
gonna
it
find
now,
it
Meyer.
first. I don't know if he's actually ever told us the name of that ship because we never really asked.
I
Oh,
don't know if I wrote it down.
you mean the Master of the Mirais, don't you?
I didn't write it down.
It's the Master of the
Damn it.
Mirais. And he goes, we bumped into the Master of the Mirais, seemed to have some trouble with Swampback, crew captured, whatnot, and we saved, we saved a couple of them. I don't know what happened to the other two. Hey guys, did you ever see what happened to those other two fucking little schmucks that Belker had, or you just fucking hide them in the undercarriage the whole entire time? And, you guys think back in those two, because there were two other individuals that were traveling with Belker that you guys we all kind of forgot about.
I did forget about them.
They were taking a nap.
Retcon, we shoved them in the underdeck because we didn't trust them to not hurt themselves.
Right.
Which is exactly what would have happened anyway. So yes, that's what happened. He goes, and Varys like, and we got Mr. Belker, who's a very big, prominent member of society here, and a fellow by a couple of little new sailors, still new to the guilds. He goes, "You mean the short little human kids? Very average looking, probably commoner stat blocks. Those guys?" He goes, "Yeah, those guys." And he goes, all right. We can work something out there. Tell you what, and he goes, "It's not in your contract, but I'll throw in." What do you guys say? You guys all right with like a 25% increase in pay for rescuing them?
Are we all
I
right with that?
suppose.
All
That
right.
is all right with me.
I guess.
That is agreeable.
Pleasure
Okay.
you throwing in a bonus.
Yeah. Well,
Very
you guys
kind of
did
you.
save some of my people's ass, and if we didn't get Belker back, well, I'd be in trouble with Mayor Cedric. He starts pulling out like a bag of coins, and he kind of like puts it out onto the table and says, "How many of you? There's fucking 8 of you. Jesus Christ." And he like he puts out a platinum piece, 2 gold pieces, and 5 silver pieces for each of you, which amounts to 12.5 gold.
12.5 gold, you
Yep.
say.
So 1 platinum, 2 gold, and 5 silver.
1 platinum, 2 gold, and 5 silver.
Correct.
Don't mind if I do.
Gold.
What about Electro?
What's a lectern? I don't know what that is.
Die.
That does not exist in my world, motherfucker.
What?
Why not?
Sean,
I need to count in half
Elect-
silvers. Just use copper, man.
It's half gold.
It's 2 silvers.
Is it 2
Or
silvers?
wait.
I don't care. It doesn't
No, it's
exist.
half golds.
It's
It's
5
5.
silver.
5
Yeah.
silver. Yeah, I guess it's too confusing. 5 of us have to figure out what it is.
I have a calculator. My things automatically calculates how much my total coin value is.
Ah, I see.
Mine should do that, but it doesn't on D&D Beyond. What the fuck?
You have to click into it.
Oh.
You click onto it, it'll give you total NGP.
27.
Google Excel works. way better.
27? You need to pass some of that.
24.
My way, dude.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
17.
Man, Tim and I didn't make shit
Hold
from our
on.
last
I
job.
have my own ways of using my money, fella.
Who has
Wait.
207?
No one.
Marcus,
one
did
has
we
that
get
much.
paid for the last job?
No one has that
Yeah,
much.
we got paid like fucking
27.
What did I
Oh,
hear?
did we?
27.
27.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Stupid.
207 would have been crazy.
How much gold did you have, Isabel?
How much gold do I have or did I have?
Yeah. Do you have now, I guess?
12 and a half.
Forgot you spent all yours on booze.
Yeah.
Alcoholic moment.
Fucking drunk chess players.
She's gonna be just like Tink, except for it's not that she doesn't carry money, it's that she spends every single gold coin on alcohol instead.
Yeah. Well, pleasure doing.
Good
Pleasure
thing we're
doing
meeting in the
this,
tavern later, am I right, guys?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
part of
Yeah.
my backstory, so.
Look at me.
Meanwhile, I'm making big bucks.
Yeah.
I'm making it.
Where he doesn't have no expenses.
I don't even have to eat, feller.
Well,
That's
thank you all
fair.
very much for your help with that. I really do appreciate that. I don't know what Magister Ernst said about the necessity of this mission, but we really do appreciate it. I don't know if Belker told you either, but hey, that's for you to discuss with Belker. Anyway, we do really appreciate it. If you guys ever want some more work and just want to travel the swamp for a bit, we'd be more than happy to hire you on for a bit. Although,
Sounds good.
I heard something about there was a caravan heading north looking for people. If you're still looking for something to do, if you don't want to stick around here
Someone
too
up
long.
north. you said?
North.
Yeah.
You know where they're heading exactly?
Dart Head right now. There's some shipment
Darthead?
heading that way for whatever the fuck his name is. For the fuck's it called? Cellscap Production Company. That's the one. Looking to hire some people on for that, but
Okay.
well, if you want to do that, that's up to you guys. But hey, you guys are just back. Relax a little. Take a day or two. You know, live. You guys gotta. From what
Gotta
Verith
spend our
tells
money
me,
here, I guess.
if you guys took on 2 fucking juvenile swampbacks and lived to tell the tale and worked well as a group, that's something special right there. So, careful with that.
There are certainly members in our group that are special, yes.
Yeah.
I'll kind of look over towards Ulrich and give him a look a little bit. And just look back.
All right. Well, Verith, you got anything else you need to fucking just close off these fellows? And Verith kind of just scratches his head and goes, not at the moment. I'll see you guys at the Gator tonight, yeah?
Yep.
All right,
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go say hi to my wife. I will catch you guys later.
Say hi.
Stay high for me.
That's what the kids call it nowadays.
And
What are we insinuating? I don't understand.
JT, are you the
You'll
youngest
learn
one
when
in the
you're-
group?
You'll learn when you're older.
Don't worry, Robit. It is
He
not
might
for
be.
our minds to understand.
JT might be the youngest in the group, ironically enough.
JT, how old
Like
is your
21.
Oh my god, yeah. You beat my character by a year.
Wait, how old is everyone's character?
Mind-wise or physically wise? Year and a half mind-wise.
28.
23. So I'm still a little lad.
Wait, hold on. I actually had a tab for this. I wanted to write
Holy
everyone's
shit.
character age down. Okay, who is Highland? What is your age?
27. Wait. I think that's right. It might
Cele-
be 28. I'm pretty sure it's 27.
Celeste, what is your age?
22.
When are birthdays? That's the more important thing.
Kate is 23. I
Shut
wrote
us
that
with
down
your
for
calendar,
session.
fuck!
Tyrus, what's your age?
I'm also 22.
Nice. Cole, what's your age?
What's my name?
Age.
What's your name?
What's your name?
21.
21. Wilk, what's your age?
28.
28.
Look at all you fucking old fucks.
Ulrich, what's your age? If you
I think aren't like 30.
30?
Ulrich's the oldest, I think.
I think I'm the oldest at like what 38 almost.
I'll double check what I
Absolute
got.
grandpappy over here.
I'll double
Ulrich's
check.
I'm
our
also
dad.
no, but I'm
Old as
also an
fuck.
elf.
Absolute grandpappy.
Oh,
Been alive
38 as an
30
elf
whole
is,
years.
is like a
I
baby.
don't.
Oh,
I'm,
it is.
I feel,
It
I
is
feel
like
like
a
I'm
baby.
both. I feel like I'm both the oldest
You're
and
28,
the youngest in the
Eunice.
group.
Ulrich's
I'm
28.
28. There we go.
28.
28.
Okay.
We're the same age.
Although
Milk?
Dark Elves are... Yeah, I can't tell you guys all that, but yeah, I guess I
I
can.
mean, you can.
Dark Elves...
Corvin is a question mark.
Dark Elf Society pushes maturity faster than other Elven societies.
Yeah. We're basically adults at like 20.
Also, this way I don't have
Pirate-
to
I
write
mean,
in like 100 years of
privateership.
backstory for you.
Huh?
Also, this way we don't have to write in like 100 years of backstory
Oh
for you.
god, yeah, that'd be so annoying.
Yeah, that'd be a lot.
Me and the
Anyway.
boys with 100 years of backstory.
You guys didn't roll
Wait,
half
how
of
old
my
is
fun
Tyrus?
stuff.
22.
What, John?
You guys
I'm young.
didn't hit half of my fun stuff that I put on for random encounters, so I just get to use
Thank
those now.
God.
That's
They will be recycled into the future.
Until we have to go back through the swamp and we have to roll like 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm. We shall see.
All right, do we go shopping
sir.
now?
What are you guys looking
Can
for?
see what they got around.
Yeah, what are you guys looking for?
God.
That's a good question.
I
I just kind of want to go browse.
I wanted
I
to.
know what I'm
Hey, if you guys
uh,
are looking for weapons, Nar over there, he says points like the elderly Knoll. He runs black metal smithing over on the mainland. If you guys want to go
Go
talk
check
to
it out.
I do need something
Black-
a bit better than my little
Black
knife.
Metal Smithing. Is that the name of the shop?
Yeah, it's ran by Nar and his partner, so.
Cool.
You
I will have to check that out.
Wait, who's all going?
Everybody.
I think all of us.
Oh,
Everyone?
It is well.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna fuck?
Well, no.
Yeah.
We should probably stop by and say hi to Young
Yeah.
Youngkin while we're here. Ulrich.
John.
Oh, you did work for Yunkin.
Oh yeah, we met on the trail. We helped him pretty much
Oh shit,
establish.
he's the guy. He's the guy
shop.
looking for fucking people to head north. So fuck.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah,
we'll
so-
have to
Oh, what's
run
the
into him
timeline
eventually
for
anyway.
that then?
I don't know, like a week or so until you leave.
In a week?
Oh, we got time.
No, like in a week, or the trip is going to be about a week.
This trip leaves in about a week. It's about
I
to
see.
Darthead from here. I'd say on land, couple days.
Just
It's not
Couple
terrible.
we should-
days.
We double check
Wait,
my
is that a
map.
couple days or a week?
Well, I don't do fucking land stuff. All right, I
well,
go through the
well,
swamp.
can you
but
direct
tell you
us
what,
to?
Yeah,
It would
come
be-
on,
it would
Corvin.
be
This man
appreciated.
just.
Yeah,
Listen.
land time and
Anywhere.
swamp time are two different things.
going
Uh,
across land. You guys are going by wagon, which you probably will. To Darthead, that is about a week or so from here.
To Darthead.
What about from Darthead?
From Darthead to here, still about a week. Ironically enough.
That's crazy.
You're
Really?
telling me that there's not like a hill advantage either way?
You know, you're walking up and down them a lot.
Is there like a stronger wind in a certain direction?
That
Like-
doesn't matter for. Shut up.
You're a robot. It wouldn't push you.
Ka-choom, ka-choom.
What do you
The
fucking
one
want?
is moving me 0.001 miles per hour faster. Estimated
That feels
time
so
saved
light.
is 15 seconds.
Let's see. Let's see. You guys really don't do like the heavy armor stuff. You guys like wear a lot of leather stuff.
I will wear. Well, I mean,
Leather's
I-
heavy, dog.
I
I
am
don't know what
heavy
you're talking
armor.
I
about.
have a breastplate.
All right.
Knocks on it.
I got
Well-
a bear cloak.
Well, you
He got a bear
I'm
cloak.
sure
Got a
Vareth, I'm sure Vareth is probably taking care of that for you. He says the whole Swampback hide thing and stuff. But if you're looking for like already made things of Swampback, go check out Links of Leather. Also on the main coast. For some reason, people didn't want a tannery right next to where they're living because it smells to high heaven. Don't know what you're talking about.
If there were a place to find a certain metal, that would probably be black metal smithing, right?
Yeah, they do a lot of. Well, you can ask Nar. Nar, what do you do? And Nar goes.
Wait, Nar's here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were talking with
Oh.
Rye before you turn it, and Nar goes, do nails and shoes and occasional weapons for guard.
Do you have
Let
raw
any,
metal?
Sometimes, yes. We have raw metal, yes. Don't know why I want, but yes.
We'll have to stop by later.
I'll say hi when you get there.
Yes.
They just give you like a very wide, toothy smiley. And they just turn and like,
Hey there.
talk to you later, right? And they just kind of give a small bow, and like they're kind of like hunched in a way, and that puts them about like 6'2" ish. But you realize if they stood at their full height, they'd be probably about like 7'2" ish. But they're kind of like leaning over, and they walk with a cane as they move.
Wait, so Nar is the Null?
Nar is a Null.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Nar
Even
is a
Meyer,
regular
pay
Null.
attention, goddammit.
I'm a little slow. Okay.
He
Little.
is just regular.
My real life intelligence is the same as Corvin's. All right.
No, Meyer, your name is Meyer.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
You're terrible,
I will
Marcus.
take my leave.
Is
then.
Marcus high?
What?
He just stands up. And
All
leaves.
right, I had to rescind my statement. Marcus is dumb than I am.
All right, I'll take care of the Swampback stuff. Get that all situated for you guys. I'll see you guys at the Gator. Have a good day. Catch you later, Rye.
The Gator.
I am not doing any trips for like 2 weeks until fucking Swampback season's done. He goes, I didn't expect you to. So, rest up. Go say hi to your wife. Yeah. Catch you later, man.
Can I come with you to say hi to your wife?
Rather you not. I think.
Why is that? I've never met your wife before. I would like to meet them.
In the biblical sense, or?
Wait, what does that mean?
What is a biblical?
Tell you what, we'll meet you at the bar later today, yeah?
All right.
All right, bye.
That works for
He
me.
just walks out the door. He's on a mission.
Good job, Corbin.
Okay.
Okay, we're going shopping.
All right. What are you looking for? There is also a general goods store here. You guys can get any kind of general goods you're
I'll
wanting.
go to the blacksmith and maybe look for some armor weapons, see what they have.
All right.
The blacksmith.
Sounds like
Ooh,
Yeah,
Wow.
I'll go with because I'm curious.
All right.
What other kind of shops are there in town?
There is a herbalist. I think it's called. I wrote it down.
Like the fun kind of herbalist or the not as fun kind of herbalist?
You're already an alcoholic. You do hard drugs now?
The Paul Barkus of this campaign manifest.
It's called Greenleaf Apothecary, and it's actually on the mainland, slightly outside the city.
I bet they sell tea.
I'm just waiting for Celeste to just go to one of us and go like, yeah.
I'm gonna wait for her to come ask for money for alcohol.
You little.
Oh, that'll be
little party?
tonight.
Little party, yeah.
Okay.
Tonight you just got paid.
I
Does
know.
Celeste have a coke nail?
Yes.
All right.
Fucking what?
A Coke nail.
What the fuck does that mean?
You
It's
put
like an
Coca-Cola on it
extra
and then you drink it.
Yeah.
No, it
Extra
isn't.
long pinky finger for like
Where
scraping
you
Coke.
credit cards.
When was the
Well,
last time you
don't
saw a credit
always
card in
have those
D&D?
on you. Yeah.
Have you ever
Credit
gotten
cards.
When was the last time we saw coke?
You've never been to the fireplace. They have credit
Paul
cards. there.
Barkus.
They have credit cards there.
There is in fact a general store here. It's called the Rustic Emporium. You guys go there as well.
I swing by there after the blacksmith.
Okay, that is on the southern
Okay.
hillside.
I'm
So
gonna hit
that
the
is-
herbalist first and then the general store probably.
Okay. Well, I'll
The
tell you guys
blacksmith.
this much. There is a fee to travel between islands.
No.
It's a copper piece.
Where is everything at?
Okay.
We're so poor.
Wait, where's everything at, Sean?
Okay,
We
well,
gotta maximize traveling.
the wizard was setting down his wizard notebook and goes, "It's time to do math."
It's time to travel without fees.
Yeah. So on the mainland there is black metal, black metal smithing. There is the herbalist shop, and there is the Temple of Ilmater.
And that's where we're at right now.
Nope, you guys are at you guys are at the dockyards, which is over here.
Okay.
You're gonna write that on notes? That's funny.
Yes.
On the southern hillside, which is the southern island, that is where the Gloating Gator's at, as well as the general store. Oh, also the tannery is also on the mainland. Pardon me. And most other general stores are on like the southern hillside, like Taylor's, stuff like that. Like Tailors, carpenters. There's a small market there that's generally there. Barbers, stuff like that. The shipyards is mostly the like the place where most like industry happens. This is where like goods come in, goods come out. Not a lot of like luxuries or what's it called? Like there's like a couple of like small dive bars around here, but nothing like really worthwhile or noteworthy. But that's also where the government's currently, yeah, like the city government is over on like the mainland, in a newly built fortress that they're currently building. So yeah.
Nice. See.
You guys are currently you guys are currently on the southern edge of the docks. You guys are like right in here. So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm still gonna head off towards the blacksmith.
All right.
Yeah.
Same.
Blacksmith first.
And then I'll finish at the
I'm gonna hit the herbalist shop while they're at the blacksmith, but I'll travel across the island with them.
Okay. All right. Anybody?
I'll follow the herbalist shop.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. Sean, I would like to make a general perception check, or however you want to do it, to look for people with the signs of Umbersil.
Umbersil. Okay. That would be like the wave, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and, well, first of all, what's your passive perception, and then roll a perception check.
Passive
Yes.
perception is 11.
Not Umbersil. Umbersil is a dragon. You're thinking of Umberlee.
I was like,
From that's from Critical Role Land.
Critical
That's
Role.
not me. I did borrow some ideas from Matt Mercer, but I didn't steal my entire world from him. I promise.
Are you sure?
Hey, the best D&D worlds are borrowed from others. All right, just all I'm saying.
Hey, all I'm saying is if you think you've done something original, 18 other people have already done it before.
Yes.
Yep.
So.
So you might as well steal everything.
It is in fact what it is.
A nihilistic view at the.
What'd you get on that perception check, Marcus?
I did not roll. I
Okay.
told you my passive. Do you want me to roll perception now?
Yes.
Okay.
One both.
Fuck.
Sean, did I miss
8.
anything on the sticky notes?
8, Marcus. Let's see. Black metal shop.
You
herbalist
didn't get
shop.
the barber.
That's on the. Tanner. Yep, general stores, industry, swamp guilds, government fortress. That's not the government fortress. That's like that's the housing area. Essentially, there's a lot of goods moving in and out of here a lot, and they don't trust pirates and stuff like that. So like if a ship is going to stay here overnight, or not a ship, but if goods are going to stay here overnight, they don't keep them like on the ship itself before they move. They put them like in this containment area to make it hard to breach.
Right, but you were saying like construction, right? On it?
Yeah, the construction's happening on the mainland.
Oh.
Yeah, that they're like, we want to be taken seriously as a city, and so we need a presence on the mainland to do that. But yes, okay. 8. Marcus, as you are walking, you don't like see like any like dedicated like full on dedicated like waves on the cheek or like full on tattoos doing that. You do see like occasionally a person wearing like a pendant with Umberly on them, but like no like the symbol of Umberly on it, but like no like big like showcase of like, this is my religion, I follow this religion because this is my god, like I'm an asshole because I like this guy, you know. There's nothing like outwardly displaying like wholeheartedly that my entire personality is Umberly, I should say. Just the general sailors that occasionally worship Umberly that are also mixed in with a nearly equal, maybe a little bit more, that follow Saloon. And some that just don't even wear a symbol at all and just go with the flow.
Okay. Do they have an open sea sailors guild here as well? Like
they do. That's off on the northern end.
Okay, I would like to go there before we go to the bar if we have enough time.
Okay. You want to go separate from the rest of the troop? You can go there while they go to the blacksmith, and you just hook up with them later or whatever.
I want to go to the blacksmith first because I want to see what they have there. I don't care about any other shopping places, so I want to hit there first. And then...
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you guys all head across and take the ferry. To take the ferry, you guys do have to go up into like the enclosure area, and then like go down to like the docks off to on the southwestern or like the westernmost facing side of the island. You guys also do notice that there is like a strong seawall that's been built to like keep this like island secure, with like a good 6-foot difference in like from the water to the top of it at high tide. It's kind of imposing. It's like, Jesus, these guys kind of take security seriously. Like, that's kind of interesting, as opposed to Denton where you were just at, where it's like, we go to school by walking on those wooden planks. You know, it's a little bit different vibe here. It's a little, it's weird because the city is just a little bit bigger, but it's about 5 times more serious than Denton was, as in terms of security and like working. But either way, taking the ferry across to the mainland is 1 copper piece, so everyone can mark off a copper piece. And yes, I'm making you track that. Shut up. Poor. Shut up. You're fine.
I will just subtract 1 copper piece from my 0 copper pieces.
Yes, sir. -1.
That means you're down to silver, and now you have 9 copper pieces. So yeah.
That means you have 999 copper pieces.
Yes, I will break the system.
I will break the gold down into 100 pieces.
That's the conversion on D&D Beyond. Oh wait, that's for gold.
Yeah.
1 gold is 100 copper pieces.
Yes.
Yep.
Come on, Meyer, you fucking...
Meyer trying to do 1 silver piece into 10 gold pieces.
It's called transmutation, okay, man?
These guys.
Alright, man.
Yeah, Sean, I'd like to use my transmutation spell to transfer all my copper into gold directly.
Alright, you're not a transmutation wizard, which is a thing transmutation wizards can do to copper to silver, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
Right? Either way, though, you guys take
money glitch.
You guys take the ferry across. It's a smaller ferry, but it gets the job done. There is like it's I couldn't really like show it very well on here, like on the map I made, but like essentially like it's just like a barge that is like with a chain on it with a arcane engine. It looks like it was once on a like on one of those arcane paddle boats that like turns a gear that just clinks onto the chain to turn it over. Like it grabs the chain and pulls it through. It's just a quick chain system, and they connect right this way and right this way. So it's just a triangle of chain quick from the docks, you know. But either way, as you guys come into dock, you guys see this large, imposing, like basalt and marble wall that just rises up in front of you. It's like a good 30 feet tall, with like strong mate. Okay, all right, guys. I like the light show, but you fucking dicks. But tall, imposing walls made of basalt and marble, kind of like using marble as like the more aesthetically built, and basalt as the majority of it. And and the battlements themselves look very large and imposing, with kind of like they kind of curve out. So if someone were to put like a ladder on them to try to slide a ladder up it, they get caught and not be able to climb all the way to the top. It's a very like defensive build. It still looks appeasing to look at. As you guys go up the stairs and through the gatehouse, you see why they're shipping in so much marble, and that's because they're not done building the wall yet. You can look quickly to the north and see like there is like the wall is still being built, and there's like a crane that's currently like picking up a big chunk of marble on it, just kind of and like currently like setting it back down. You guys are gonna give someone in the stream epilepsy. Like, come on.
You should put that in your warnings, you know?
Yeah, should I now? I already have PG-13, so it's fine.
PG-13, epilepsy warning.
PG-13? This bitch rated R!
Honestly,
Yeah.
I said this is not
Let's see.
intended for
There we go.
younger audiences.
This is definitely for ages like
You can only say fuck once in PG-13.
not under
We're
like
done.
Fuck. Great, we're radar.
Sean,
What
yeah?
the fuck, Isabel? Shut the fuck
mean
up.
this in the nicest way possible. God fucking damn it! You screwed us, man. You totally screwed us, man.
What the fuck, man?
gosh.
Why is everyone moving so slow now?
Okay.
This is the real-time platforms moving across the chain.
It's just three. It's just these three, like,
And they're
my
all
God.
right behind each other.
Very inefficient.
Bro, they play in the sickest game of Pac-Man right now, though. Those ghosts are catching up.
I can't look at you guys right now. You guys are terrible. And it's slowly sneaking onto the screen. Lovely. It's really funny, like looking over at the stream and just seeing it slowly come on. Anyway, but yeah, you can see that the walls are currently still being constructed with a number of like why don't I even try with you fucks? Come on now, put a little bit of food in you and look at you go. Do you need a second? Do I need to delete that? Do I need to delete your guys' poll that you now made?
No, you can't delete the train tracks.
Sean, how are we gonna get across if we don't have the tracks?
Yeah, we need the visual aid, Sean.
We're just trying to figure it out.
Right.
We're just tracing it, figuring it out. You know.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna grab some
Getting the
water
feel.
quick.
Gotta
while
get
you
better
guys
understanding.
Get this out of your guys' system. Give me a second.
We love you,
One,
Sean.
Sean
2,
tries
3.
to describe the city he's planned for us. Us who colors.
Us the motherfucking gremlins.
Colors go burr.
This right here.
Put the
Fighter
pilot. Engage.
We sink it.
We sink it.
Yep, we sink it.
Where's
This
Tink
right
when
here.
we need her?
We sink it. This
Tink does a little bit of
We
boat
steal it.
destruction.
we
We
steal.
do a little boat destruction.
This we burn.
Hey,
it.
Isabel.
Watching Langrick walk over here with fucking meat on a fork, then walk away.
That was a carrot.
You guys
Oh.
done planning domestic terrorism?
Yes.
Planning.
Oh, that hasn't even
No.
started yet.
Enacting.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, the planning
I
phase
have
is over.
plans for
We
me
start
and-
now.
For me and
You just-
Isabel to sneak
All you need to do to destroy these docks is drop me from a high place.
Or
Step on them.
accidentally drop a firebolt on the wooden dock.
Wait. What about
wait,
hear me
wait.
out? Pure
Uh-huh.
tungsten rod.
Oh,
The rod from God?
I don't have that anymore, dude.
Nah.
Sean,
Anyway.
I cast rod from God.
May we go to the blacksmith?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm working on that. I'm trying.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's
you guys can
distracting
see,
you?
You guys can see
Shut
as
the
you
fuck
walk
up,
in
baby.
the gatehouse, there is what looks to be like an ogre who's in the process of pulling a cart with like a number of these large stones in the back of it and taking them over to a one of the cranes in the north, where he will just put them on the crane. They'll be picked up and put it back on top. There is what does strike you though, mostly as you come through the gates and look up, you see the Temple of Ilmater. Probably one of the biggest temples. Actually no, except for some of the people from the larger cities. This is probably one of the larger like temples you've seen. Theodore, this is the largest temple you've seen.
Yup.
Yup, it is. Short of some temples in Kolpos, from where Eunice is, from Kolpos, Tenekai, or the place Eunice is from, there is not a lot of temples that can really compare to this one. Large and imposing, standing a good like 100 to 150 feet tall, somewhere in there. You can't really quite tell, but it's up on a hill with a set of looks to be like marble stairs going down to it. What you do see though is along the sides of it, there's a bunch of scaffolding up to the side of it, and as you kind of like move towards the blacksmith, heading more northward direction, you see the reason why there is so much scaffolding is because the northern side of the wall is still being built, or like the northeastern-ish side of the wall is still being built, and the roof is starting to start to match that with like a very nice like red clay roof kind of to match it. And as you look around, a lot of these houses are like, you can see like the bases of like where more houses are going to be built, but all the other houses that are currently around here are kind of like scattered and not really organized. And that's because this city, when it was like first made, people that lived on the mainland were just people that dealt with like the mainland caravans heading south to the or like southwesterly to like the smaller cities, I think. I don't think much goes south here on land. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, not much goes south here on land. Most of the stuff goes north here on land. So coming in from the north or out, and or heading in a westerly direction towards the lake docks. Because what's not on this map where we're shown is about 2 to 3 miles west. There is a freshwater lake there that's used to transport one of the Darthead lakes that's used to transport along the lines, and there's another dock over there. But yeah. Anyway, you guys make your way to black metal smithing. As you walk up, you see that there are two gnolls who look to be conversing right now. It's a larger built, and Corbin, this is probably one of the more comfortable buildings you've like seen or stood in that you haven't had to like crouch down, because you can stand at your full height without worrying about it right now, because this building is built for creatures that are about 7'6" to 8 foot tall. So it's about the same, like you actually have like room to stand up tall. Everybody else, this thing's built for like hill giants. It's pretty like freaking tall, man. Like high ceilings, like tall doors, like doors probably about at like the 4 foot, like the handle for the door, like about at the 4 foot. So you have to like reach up like this to turn it. For some of you.
For
But
the
yeah.
first time in a while, Corvin doesn't bonk his head on the door sill.
Oh yeah. Like they have like an exterior like forge, where currently it looks like they are heating up some sort of metal in a crucible. And there is 2 gnolls that seem to be talking in like their kind of yippy gnoll language, like that's how they're talking right now. And as you guys approach, you recognize Nar, the older speckled gnoll, like with darker fur and like kind of grayish white speckles like across his body, who's kind of like leaning on a staff, and he kind of gestures to a group of you all as he kind of ducks underneath the door and like heads on inside. As you guys approach, you see the other gnoll, a more blondish color with like a red mane coming down the back side of it. They look a little bit younger, but not quite as young. Like maybe like getting close to the point where you're starting to see some gray hairs, but not to the point of like they can't run a forge anymore. Kind of as broad-shouldered as a gnoll can be, and they currently have like a hammer in their hand. They kind of give you a nice hand up as you guys all kind of approach, and then go, "Hi, welcome to Black Metal Smithing. My name is Leffer. What can I do for you?"
Except for weapon and armor.
If you're looking for, we do spears, we do swords, he looks down at your side and says, we can do axes. Do mostly custom work.
Is Celeste with us?
I believe we're all here.
I believe you all came with, yeah.
Okay. I just like whisper Celeste, like, hey, what should I don't really know what weapons or like what do you think I should get? I don't really have. What?
What are you good at?
Do I overhear this conversation?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
know
I'm not
if
trying
I'm
to be very
within
quiet.
proximity.
Are you trying to be quiet?
No, I'm not trying to be quiet. Just like Celeste is probably just first person next to me.
Yep. Corvin hears it, and so does Ulrich. However, I believe it would be Leffer that strikes first in the conversation as they go, "Oh, my young fine gentleman, come here. We shall figure out something for you."
Okay.
I'll immediately like clap my like arm around poor Kay.
Poor Kay.
He's like,
look at you. He says,
he's a little
Hey.
fresh, you know.
I'm not a big weapons guy, but I'm kind of getting the gist. If I'm sticking with you guys, I'll need to be.
Okay, that's fine. That's
So,
fine. How do you feel? You're not a swordsman, are you? Hate to assume.
I'm not in anything, man, except.
So how can you lift things, heavy things?
I can lift stuff. Actually, no, I can't.
Okay.
Nor, I have a few ideas. I'd like to talk to you in the back with for him. In fact.
You want to talk to me? You want to talk to him?
I want to talk to you first, and then we can see if we can make it for him.
Okay.
You're making something for me.
We can discuss.
Oh,
Can I hand Cade my rapier and say, swing this?
Lord, we should go talk now and like.
I just give it like a little swish, like a little back and forth, a little swishy swash.
How does that feel?
It feels wobbly.
It feels heavy.
Yeah. It's yeah. Maybe something's like longer.
You want something longer?
Longer, but like better balanced than this.
It's perfectly balanced. What are you talking about?
Also, like less floppy. Look at this, and just like
like a short sword.
I do the weeble wobble.
Rapiers or
thing.
weeble wobble weeble?
I'm gonna hand him a spear. Here, try this.
Wait, where the fuck did you get that?
Off the display rack.
The wall.
Yeah.
Look at the weapons right here.
You actually take it from Leffer themselves, who was grabbing it and like just kind of like about to hand it to him. That you take and hand it to him.
I think Cade would have a little bit more experience with spears, with like boar hunting.
Yeah, a little bit.
Spear fishing, maybe.
And like hunting, in group hunting settings. So
Yeah.
not really spear fishing, but
yeah.
Yeah.
It's also a bit firmer, longer.
Ooh,
Yeah.
firmer, longer.
I like this.
Hardly
better.
no work.
This is okay.
We'll
You like
discuss that in a
spears?
second. How is it, my metal friend, you wish to discuss? Also, fine work on yourself, I might add.
On my what?
You are a very fine craftsmanship.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do little modifications here and there, and it's.
I work out.
I haven't done it in a while, but would like to get back into it. Anyway, so he won't know how to do it immediately, but I plan on teaching him if we are to take this next caravan trip together. However, I want to make him a mace staff. It is a mace and a staff in one.
It's just a really big stick with a ball
It's a
on the
stick
end.
with a metal ball at the end.
So,
Yes.
an
My
evening
brother in
star?
Christ, that's a warhammer.
A morning star?
So basically,
I understand.
it is a mace. It is a mace that you press a button and it extends into a magic staff that you can use as focus.
How you like my poking stick?
Okay. All right. I can't do the magic part of it. I can do.
Well, that will be my job.
I can do extendo staff. I think.
It is idea. If we don't want to do it, if the client is not interested, then.
All right, of course. Let's discuss it with him.
I'm just like doing the like knife dance thing with Highland over with the spear.
He's
like going back.
He's doing the stabbing. You're just putting your hand out there.
Yeah.
He goes, my young friend, I don't know how to explain it, really.
Mace staff.
Yeah.
What?
Mace staff. So you take your mace. You take a mace, right? You build mace, and then you press button. The spiky bits of the mace go into ball at the end, so it's just a ball, and then it forms a focus at the top of the staff, and then the staff extends to form the staff.
So I use this for casting?
Do you even have a focus?
No, I don't have a focus. Well, I guess my wraps technically.
Well, we could put the red wraps on the staff then.
The red wraps don't come
Come
off.
off.
I do kind of like this idea of a staff that can be a weapon as well.
Why didn't we
Well,
just start
it's
with
up
the
to you.
quarterstaff? What's wrong with us? And like they go back and be like, I'll be right back.
Wait, can you put a spearhead on the top of it too?
It's a
You
spear.
just want, you just want
They look
the
back
spear.
out. They look
Spear.
back through the
Just
door and be like,
wants spear.
Do you
No,
wanna
but like
s-
a spear, but like the mace head.
What?
What a
mace is a very
horrifying amalgamation of weapons are you trying to create here?
Spear, mace, staff, mace, spear.
magic
You
helmet?
We could, okay. We put
long stick.
the spearhead right on top of
Yet
the ball.
another
and
twink
then
character, but with a way too heavy pull arm.
We put the spearhead on the ball, and then when it goes into when it goes into staff form, you just bring the pointy
He's
end
thinking,
into
he's
the
trying.
ball.
It's a morning
Spear
star
and
with
magic
one
helmet.
particularly
said
long
let him
spike on
cook.
top.
They were
Magic
wrong.
helmet, magic
Do not
helmet.
Let him cook.
This is a
So
goddamn
what, you
spear at this
you
point.
want a
You know what?
staff and a spear and a
You know what?
mace?
You know what? Let me just take the spear for now, and I'll let you guys work on it.
Well, I'll work on it on the next turn because I guess we have a week.
Well,
right?
Do
You
you
know
just want like a double-ended spear?
I'm just gonna buy the freaking spear. Just give me the spear.
So confused. You are such a complex person.
We'll brainstorm.
Such a confused
Corbin, no,
person
Corbin,
that-
I like your idea, and I kind of expanded on it a bit, maybe too much. But no, I like this
You
idea
added a third
of
weapon.
a staff that can be used as a focus and a melee weapon. I like that. I like that idea.
There you go.
Oh my
Future
lord.
forging.
You guys.
All right.
Space
Gar,
staff,
Nar.
mirrors, mace.
You want a spear?
Snorf.
I'll just take this one. I like this one.
Alright,
Go
I'll do
with
one
this.
gold piece, please.
All right.
Sean,
Jesus.
what I know, based off of our short
Based
stint
on what?
in this area, if they have people that have black powder weapons.
You can certainly ask.
I was already about to start working on forging you one, but okay.
Well, you never told me yes or no.
We said yes. You had me and Corbin say yes.
Yeah, you did.
When we got to town.
Okay, I forgot.
I mean, if you give me parts to make, I can make them, but I don't know how to actually design it.
See, that's where you two work together.
This dude goes,
Marcus.
yeah, we can make a staff it's a mace that turns into a staff, but flintlock pistol. No.
I have no fucking clue. What the fuck is a
Corbin only
flintlock?
knows how a spring works and a button works. That's about it.
Exactly.
Nothing else.
Homie
These
used to
simple
make a lot
tools.
of pens before he got sent.
He was the pen robot. What a noble job.
He disassembled a lot of pens before he started making weapons. Oh no. And so now he has a
I'm
thing
gonna
with
speak
buttons.
to Nar, I'm gonna be like, you guys sell?
Nars inside. This is fuck, what's their name? Leffer.
This is
Just
fuck.
fuck.
This is
Leffer?
Leffer. Leffer.
Do you guys sell ammunition for black powder?
Yes, we can do that. That's no worry. How much
Do
do
you
you
guys
need?
sell metal for making guns?
Nar was saying something about raw metal, and yes, we can sell that to you.
Okay. Corvin, do you need the raw metal? I guess coal. Coal and Corvin. The C and the K. Don't ask me which one's which.
I think his name is also spelled with a K.
It doesn't matter.
Still worry about that later.
We had a
It
double K.
doesn't translate too well into common.
So I purchase materials for you guys to make me a pistol?
I think you make this a competition between the two.
Oh, see who can make me a better
Who
pistol?
can make the better pistol?
I do not know if I'll have time to make a pistol competition. I have my own.
Not with that
things I want to
attitude.
work on.
Competition, you can make the cooler weapon while we're here?
We'll see if I have time. I don't know if I'll have time or not.
What's wrong with a little friendly
So
competition?
Cole, what do you need for making a weapon?
It wouldn't be too hard. A bunch of screws, springs, a lever, a barrel. Do you want it to be a revolver type weapon? You want it to just be a one shot? You got to reload.
You want automatic? You want magazines?
You want a
mini
mag dump
gun?
someone?
You
I
want a
think a
chain gun?
revolver would be nice.
A revolver? That's not too hard to do.
You want a Barrett? You want
explosive ammunition?
Do you want insta kill? You want double?
We are
points?
level 3.
You want max ammo?
You want an anti-material rifle?
We've already done that. Flashback to when someone with an anti-material rifle shot the Silent Knight. That was a good time.
That was a good time.
you want me to chop off your arm
No, that
and
was
make
Eunice.
you a hand cannon?
Oh, it was Eunice.
We could make you a hand cannon if you want
You
to
want me
your
to
arm cut off.
give you a peg leg and we transform it into a quick action shotgun?
I like this
See,
idea.
That'd be a
But
pretty
peg
powerful
leg,
pick.
whilst a noble way to go about life, is not the life that has been chosen for me yet.
You're a pirate.
Yes, and a pirate should switch to a peg leg when he
You're a
has
pirate.
lost his. I
We
am
can
a
make that happen.
privateer. I am a corsair, one might say. I am a seafaring man. I am a.
Okay.
I really thought he said he was about to say a pirate's life for me there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo ho, motherfucker.
So, Mr. Nars, not Nar Leffer man.
Never.
Oh my god.
Nars right hand leather.
I will take your finest assortment of gun parts, please.
We'll need probably some iron, some brass, and some wood. You probably don't have the wood.
We don't have the wood, but
Wood?
he kind of gestures to the forest that's around. And they're like, we can get you the other bits. Brass, we sell in ingots. We sell by the ingot. Iron, we can sell by the ingot or half ingot. So you'll have some leftovers from the brass and the iron, honestly.
I'm sure he'll find uses for it.
For
Shrapnel.
brass is
Jesus
hard. Shrapnel?
Very nice.
It's
bombs.
It's the immediate. Jesus Christ.
This is already on a list.
War crimes?
Anyway,
Don't worry, I already have plans for this revolver. By the way, Highland, you're probably gonna want to pick up at some nice leather gloves from the leather.
That's what I was thinking
Nice
of
and
using
thick.
the Swampback rawhide for, was to make leather gloves, actually.
Yeah, you're gonna need make sure they're extra thick.
Nice.
It'll just be the one hand, though.
okay. So for a block of brass, ingot of brass, be about call it 5 gold, and for a block of iron, we'll say gold and a half. Fair?
You want to pay for parts? You want to pay for time?
I'll pay for the parts, and whatever you don't use, you keep.
Okay.
Okay.
But 6.5 gold from you.
6.5 gold from me. Fuck me in the ass.
Does... Yeah, man.
Man, if only I had Electrum so I could deduct that easily.
If you all don't,
Honestly.
Cool.
it'll just say, if you all don't mind, I think I'm gonna head over to the temple. I've come this far. I'm just kind of anxious, but
All right.
you guys, best of luck to you.
You go
You,
sneak off and do your
I'll
thing.
meet-
Are you a
I'll meet
friend of
back up.
Belker?
Are you sure you don't want anyone to come with you for protection?
If you're
Right
offering,
now.
Celeste, I need to talk to you before you do that. Maybe
You know, honestly, you can give us
offer
like
you
5 minutes
I
and
will
we can all
go
go
with
with
him.
you.
protection.
I will
Okay,
go with him.
I'll
Yeah,
we'll meet you.
wait like 5 minutes. We can all go.
We'll meet you back at the
We're almost
tower.
done.
No, he's just
Okay.
gonna go.
All right,
Okay.
we'll meet you at the tavern.
Alric, you say you wanted to go with him?
Yep.
Okay. Alric follows along. All right. So all those two head off towards the Temple of Ilmater. Anything else you guys would like to do while you're at the blacksmith?
I'm going to. Oh, just go ahead.
I'm gonna put my axe on the table and ask if they can do anything better than what I already have.
Your moon touched axe or your
both of them?
Okay. They look at the moon touched axe and go, "We don't do magic here," and they push it to the side. We can. They look at this other one. And your other, it's like a standard one, but it's made to match the other one, isn't it?
A little bit design-wise, yeah.
They look at it and they're like, it's we could do some upkeep for you on it, and might be able to improve some claspings if you wanted to try to upgrade it a little bit. It wouldn't be magical upgrade, but
yeah.
If you're looking to sharpen it and do some work on this, 10 gold, and I can put some work into it.
Yeah, sure.
Get it back at the end of the week. All right.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay. And essentially what it'll be a non-magical +1 axe. But if you ever roll a nat 1 with that, which would be your bonus action offhand, it'll turn back into a regular one.
Okay. Interesting. Alrighty.
That's meant to be like the whole like sharpening effect of it without.
Interesting. Okay.
So,
dope.
So who knows? Maybe it lasts first use. Just fuck, you know.
Quiet you.
1 in 20 chance.
Battle axe +1 damage.
All right, Liffer. Do you have any like metal or material that is conductive yet pliable?
Copper? Copper's a great conductor and it's extremely pliable.
True. And I'll bring out the blueprint I've kind of sketched and put it on the table.
The one of the material or the one of the item?
Of the actual thing that I saw.
Okay.
The receiver, whatever.
They look at it and kind of scratch their head. I'm like I said, I don't do magic stuff. Like your friend here said, copper is the first thing I think of, but if you're gonna make something like this, you're gonna need something durable as well. And well, copper's pretty easy to bend, so.
Yes. You have any ideas of what material that would be? Or Cole, do you know? I was going to ask you anyway.
Electrum?
That's a very rare coin, I've heard.
Fuck you. Let me check something quick. I have to pull up my notes from last
Silver's pretty good. Aluminum's really easy to bend. Gold's really easy to bend. Steel is a conductor, technically.
It is. Not a very good
malleable.
One.
Not very
No.
pliable.
Conductor.
It's very shapeable, and it can conduct decently, but it's not going to be broken easily, but it's not going to be the best conductor.
1 second. I'm pulling up my old material
But the most highly
list.
ones are silver, copper, and gold. And those are all pretty pliable.
That's what you're looking for. Okay. I'll even give them the advantage on it because it's actually in their character sheet that I totally made.
That you totally made?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're looking for adamantine is what you're looking for.
Adamantine?
Yes.
And where is this adamantine found?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be working here.
That shit's expensive and rare.
Yeah.
You know where adamantine is.
That or mithril. It's either adamantine or mithril that you need.
Adamantine or mithril.
Yeah, that.
Why is it always adamantine or mithril?
It's the best material.
Sean, would I have raided any of those precious metals at any point in my time and know that they are in the area that I had raided them from, or no?
The only time that you would have raided them would have been, or found them, would have been in like in transport to a city and then probably resold them somewhere else. You wouldn't have them any on you. You've never like
if I would have.
You never like hit anywhere where they were like mined or like refined, I should say.
But was there any place in my history where I would have like frequently a shipment from Colpost to somewhere else would have it, or frequently? Just trying to
you what.
if I might know where someone would have it, or be able to supply it to somewhere else.
I'll tell you this much: it wouldn't be from Colpost or to Nisa or anything like in your general area, but I'll still allow you to roll a history check with a generally high DC.
It's a good thing I'm really good at history.
He said convincingly. Or not history. Yeah, history's the best one, honestly.
Damn it. 14.
14. You've never like come across or known anywhere that would, because one, those places are very secretive and they're refining because it's a lot of fucking money and you don't want like competition also hitting your vein.
Yep.
Finding a vein of mithril or adamantine can generally set someone for life, generally. And then that also opens up a whole new economy system. Like, this city flourished and boomed and like grew in about twice as many people as it had just from the discovery of basalt. What will the discovery of adamantine do there, you know?
Dang.
So
Kylan's prospecting era starts when?
Right.
They're bringing that southern accent. You're digging
Take
for
out
oil.
that, Start digging for oil, man.
Right. Okay.
Cool. I was just curious.
Fair enough. Maya, you could also work here and trade some of your time for some work if you wanted to rent this space as well to forge anything. At some point, if you want to do that during your guys' week break. Ulrich and Riziander, or Cade right now, I should say.
How's it going?
You guys are heading to the Temple of Ilmater right now, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay.
On the way, I can just say, so you got a family, whatnot, somewhere besides just being out here with Robot Guy?
Yes, I have 2 older sisters and a younger brother.
No, what are their names?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
To be fair.
I forget.
To be fair, there's a lot of them.
How dare you not remember your fake siblings' names?
There we go.
Imagine having come up with names for your siblings.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, JP.
That's a long fucking bridge.
A long fucking bridge. Just gonna hit a name generator and
Right,
copy
name
paste.
generator,
Family tree is a circle.
God damn it.
Tom, Tim, Bobby, Sam.
Yeah, do that like 100 more times, Maya.
Ugh, gosh, where are they?
You don't want to know how big my family
Already
is.
pulled up.
Do you want me to pull it up for you?
I'm just gonna go through our messages and see.
You're gonna check that.
Here we go. There we go. It's
Logan's
finally
playing
loaded.
Deep Rock.
And not watching
Yeah,
the streams.
he-
Hazard
You heard-
3-point extraction.
You heard us talking about
Playing Scout.
mining.
Homie heard us
Wow.
say diggy diggy hole.
I think he did say in chat earlier, we're rich when you guys
Oh,
got
okay,
paid.
got him. Haha.
He did.
We're rich.
Not
We're
completely
rich.
useless.
We're rich.
Stop.
It just shows up on Discord exactly what game mode you're playing.
That's amazing. Alright, go ahead, Ian.
Okay. My youngest brother is Basilisk.
Balisk. Balisk.
Balisk.
V-A-L-I-S-K.
Why is it spelled like that on here though?
That's your brother?
It's your younger brother.
Yes, that is my brother. Are you here too?
No, I'm not.
Yep. He's just taking notes because he can.
He's just writing notes.
What
You're
about
not hearing any of this.
Yeah. You don't take notes
You're
about
not-
things you weren't there for.
What? Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
No,
It's
no,
audio
you can't.
taking notes, not
He says, yes, I
recording.
can. Look, it's right here.
Yeah, it's right here. I don't know.
Hold on. All right, how do you spell your brother's name again?
Balisk, so Balisk. Balisk.
That okay. What were the other ones?
And then I have two older sisters. The eldest is Insinali, and then the second is Sulia.
Sulia. Oh, that sounds nice. Why are you? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, I don't know if it's a little rude or like, why did you choose to be so far away?
I was sent out on behalf of my grandmother.
Huh? Your grandmother.
Oh, you just got a rate, Sean, of 23.
Oh, that's cool. Hey.
Interesting.
Sweet.
Izami, just because she told you to
It's crazy.
come out, find something, or
Oh, that's dope.
if it's prying too much, then
No. Well, yes, but it is simply a house matter.
oh, okay. That I guess I can understand that. I mean, I guess you could say I'm out here too because of my grandmother as well, so we have that in common.
Ah. And what are you looking for? What has your grandmother sent you out to see?
Answers, I guess. Mine is more or less. My grandma didn't send me, but because of my grandma, I'm here. And not anything she did, or just be directly because of family. So.
Sean's fucking laughing right now.
I'm laughing at the fucking raid. We just got raided. We just got raided by like a fuck ton of
trying to
people.
put the fucking pieces together for wigs, Theodore! Wigs!
No, shush! You're not here!
Sorry.
Your character can't hear this, Isabel.
Your character doesn't not hear any of this.
Oh,
It's
God.
not
Back to shush. They're like, do you have any siblings of your own?
Well, I kind of wish I got to have siblings, but no, just me, and my dad, and my grandma. But kind of always wish I had a younger sister, or something like that. But
So you are an only son.
yeah, my mom died right around when I was born, so it's, yeah,
An only son with
really,
a deceased mother.
I mean, yeah, you didn't have to say it again, but
It is simply strange.
yeah, well, didn't grow up in the nicest part of the world, so what do you expect? Get fucking back here, lizard. Sorry.
Petting his pet
Playing with your lizard, are you?
Ew.
Ew. Theodore, make me a perception check quick if you wouldn't mind.
We've just been walking in circles. 16.
16. Well, it's not a long walk, I should say, but as you are walking, there's a small crowd of people just kind of walking as you do, and you guys are getting fairly close to the temple at this point, and you look up, and walking up the stairs, you see what looks to be like an elven lady with this bright red hair going down her back.
No.
And she just kind of glances over her shoulder, and you can see this very like bright like blue makeup covering her eyes, and she just kind of glances over her shoulder and then keeps walking up the stairs.
Ulrich, in the middle of our conversation, Kay just turns around and sprints away.
Immediately follows.
Like back to the blacksmith, back to where the ship was, just turns around and sprints away.
Okay.
I am fucking out of there. Holy shit. This fast, Sean?
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Before we end up meeting with the others, I'm gonna not really accidentally, tackle him into like an alleyway, adjacent alleyway. Just be like, what the fuck was that about?
There's not really an alleyway in that area, but you can like corner him into like a like corner him around the corner of a building or something easily enough.
They're like, what is wrong? Do you have someone following you?
Further. We need to get further away. We're too close. I don't know how they're here, but they're here. We need to leave.
Who are they?
It's not important. They're dangerous. We need to go.
If they are causing a danger to you, they could cause a danger to me, and they could cause a danger to Corvus.
Which is why we need to go.
Who are they?
Someone that's after what I am.
And what are you?
It's not important. We need to go.
Apparently, it isn't important enough that somebody's out to kill
I can
you,
explain
possibly.
it later. Just, I'm just gonna try and run away again.
Okay.
Nah, this bitch doesn't fucking move.
All right. Theodore. You can make an athletics or acrobatics check. Eunice, you can make an athletics check.
Go with acrobatics, brother. 18 acrobatics actually.
And I'm doing what?
Thank you, Goblin. That would be
athletics?
Athletics. Yes, hold on.
Athletics or acrobatics?
That'd be athletics to hold on to him. It's essentially like you're holding a contested grapple right now.
Okay, 19.
You try to slip out, and Ulrich, holds on to you pretty close and like puts you back. Like you try to slip out, and they just hold on to you and keep you close.
Let go of me.
Trust me with this. Who are they?
Someone that wants to kill everyone I know. Let me leave.
We'll leave together. I grab him and we drag him back to where everybody is.
All right,
at the blacksmith.
They're at the blacksmith right now. Yeah. Are
Blacksmith.
you running? Are you walking? What are you doing?
I'm running.
We are running. Well, I'm leading him through what I would imagine would be like small, not very
scattered crowds.
open.
It's fairly open in this area. You guys are over on the mainland, which is still like being built, I should say. So it's fairly open here, and it's not too crowded.
Okay,
so
well then maybe not running, but trying to look as inconspicuous as possible.
Make a stealth check. You as well, Theodore.
Stealth check.
Conspicuous.
I'm going to show the world map to the Raiders quick, just because.
Fuck ass.
John wants to show off his creations.
I do want to show off my.
That
Nothing wrong
is
with that.
24.
Stealth is an 8.
24. Okay.
Yes.
Look how the mighty have fallen.
This sucks.
Yeah, it's a little bit different not playing a rogue anymore, isn't it?
That's how it feels.
As Ulrich kind of like takes you by the arm and like slows you down and like puts them in front of you, just like walking, keeping their back in front of you as you walk. Cade, quote unquote, as you're being known by, you can't help but glance over your shoulder and look over just in time to see that this figure has stopped walking up the stairs and is looking directly at you.
She sees us.
Immediately duck his head down and be like,
and he watches they turn and start walking back down the stairs.
Fuck, they're coming. Shit. She sees us. We need to go. She sees us.
What is the closest like shop? Like, is there a shop near us? I don't know. I'm gonna try to see about the map, but I don't know where we are on that.
You guys were like, the blacksmith is like up here, and you guys had we're walking like we're about right here, about to go up the steps to the temple, when you just fucking booked it back. So you could run into this like group of buildings over here and try to find something. You would know, based on your previous interactions in Trelom and you being here a couple times, there's not a lot of shops in this general district, but there's a lot of like residential buildings.
Are they kind of like apartments where like there's like a hallway?
It's this no, these are more like just familial family houses, like actual like this is like this is like unplanned section, where like the other sections of the city were like super planned out. Like the dockyard section was super planned out with like, you know, the nice even rows and this nice blocks and buildings. They've started planning out the southern hillside a little bit more as well, but they haven't really started reinforcing any sort of laws or rules about where you can and can't build buildings at and in what shape you can. So they're all just kind of scattered about however people felt they wanted to build them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bar, tavern, anything?
Actually, yes. There is a tavern. The Gloating Gator is actually not too far from here, which is where you guys are all meeting up in a bit.
Just go. We need to go to the tavern. We need to get with the rest of them, or
Okay,
that's the only chance
so
we have.
Does a tavern? Would I know that the tavern is like an inn? So like there's
there's
rooms on
in
top.
there. Yeah.
Immediately drag him there.
Okay, you guys head there. You guys head into the tavern. Well, we'll get back to what you guys are doing at the tavern in a bit. The rest of you guys, you guys said you guys were all going to meet up at the Gator, but first you guys wanted to go to the Herbalist. Is that correct?
Yep.
Jim wanted to go to the Herbalist. I wanted to go to the Swamp, or not the Swamp, the real
Seafarers
Sailor.
Guild. Yeah.
Back
The
into the
actual
swamp.
sailors.
Yeah, you have to cross back over to the dockyards for that.
Would I have time to do that tonight, or is that something I should do later in the week, you think?
You can do that whenever you want.
Okay. I also want to talk to Celeste, so if Celeste is going to the Herbalist, then I would like to speak to her on the way.
Okay. Herbalist is a little bit outside of town right now, just because it's a bit easier to gather goods. It's down here, a little bit south of the city, over by the mines, yeah, you guys begin heading that way. Actually, point of origin or point of order, there wouldn't be much time in between. You're pulling out the live studio audience again. Thank you. There wouldn't be much time between Cade and Ulrich turning around and running back the way they came from. So who would be the most perceptive? I'd say Wilk and one other person can make perception checks for me if you wouldn't mind.
Ooh,
I'll
perception
do it.
checks.
I got +4.
Okay.
Is this based on just sight or healing smell?
Smell for you, Langrick. Sight for Meyer.
10.
10?
I've not rolled above a 10 in a while.
You've not rolled. That sucks, Meyer. I'm sorry. 22.
22 in perception.
Corvin, I think you're too preoccupied with the thought of all the schematics running through your head of how you're gonna make this mace staff thing that you've come up with, or the next thing you're gonna work on this week that you have. Wilk, you're kind of always on guard, and as you're walking, something smells off to you. Something smells sweet.
Wilk smells her.
Something smells like very strong and exotic, and like someone who's put on too much perfume, if that makes sense. Like an aggressive amount of perfume is the best way I'm putting. And as you're walking, the smell gets stronger and stronger, and you look forward and you see this elven woman with this bright red hair, like honestly, like nearly like as red as Cole's hair. You know, a fire genasi with literal flaming hair, but not quite that red. It's like as red as possible without being on fire. Which is like bright red hair come back into a ponytail. She has this bright like blue eyeshadow on, like coming up to like points on both sides, and like she smells very pungently of
like she's trying to hide something almost.
Like she's trying to hide a smell. And with that high roll perception, even without the smell, you notice her as she walks by, her hands are backwards.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's so gross.
John,
what does it look like she's doing?
No.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Sean, that's giving yucky undead vibes. Do I get a ping off of that? Huh?
You don't see that.
It's only.
And you do not pick up on dead
now.
vibes.
Just Wilk right now.
Okay.
What's she doing right now?
She's walking with a purpose. She looks past your troop of. By the way, you guys are doing a lot of looks because there's a 7'7" robot, a man wearing a Barbosa pirate hat, and honestly that's enough. But also there is like a man wearing
a fire genasi.
There's a fire genasi
with bright purple hair.
With bright purple hair. There is Celeste with her bright white hair.
She blends in.
Am I the only one that looks
comparatively.
semi like a normal person?
Yeah, and you're
Like
aware of
a person.
We don't talk about that part. We don't,
We don't talk about that part.
That's not visible on the outside.
Well,
She is
Tyrus.
like as
Tyrus
people walk by
probably
you,
knows.
they're looking
I mean,
at.
I'm glowing, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you are glowing, aren't you?
I mean,
Yeah.
as you're walking, like people
Glow
like
gang.
are looking at the 7'7" robot, and they're looking at the fire gymnastics because they're uncommon sights in Traylom. She's not. She's on a mission. She's looking straight
I'm
ahead, and you see like a
gonna-
slight smirk on her face.
I'm gonna trail her for a little bit.
Okay.
Or try.
You spin around as she walks past and starts trailing her.
Do we just see Wilk in front of us just spin around and
Yep.
follow someone?
He just kind of
I'm
spins
gonna
around.
slide up to Wilk and be like, what you doing? As I
I don't
try
know.
and nonchalantly
Something-
Go with.
Something seems off.
Okay.
about.
What are we following a woman?
That woman.
Corbin.
When did you catch up?
I'm not there.
Something seems wrong about her. Everyone, follow this lady.
I'm not there.
I'm gonna try to follow her semi-stealthily.
I would not follow this woman.
From their group,
I'll welcome Marcus to help me trail her a little bit.
Okay.
stealthily.
I'm stealthy. I can help you.
You got weapons to make.
I rolled a perception check for her. She just rolled a natural 20. You guys watch. She looks over her shoulder and sees you all turn around. She sees her put her head back like this, and her hands start moving in front of her.
Ugh.
And she disappears.
Oh, it's so gross.
Disappears?
She disappears.
Disappears.
No, do not. Oh my god.
Solution.
No.
You guys just made everything worse.
Now the ladies interesting. I'm going to do a divine sense on the entire crowd, Sean.
You're gonna do divine sense. You do divine sense, and
Just like scanning the area, just like peering
No
about
one
people,
dead.
people looking directly at me, just staring them down.
no undeads, no fiend. No, not. Pardon me. No undeads, no fae. But you pick up a fiend
Bitch.
about 30 feet in front of you. Not visible.
Who's still near me?
All of us.
Pretty much everybody, yeah.
Follow me, and I'll just kind of just keep going through the crowd.
Do I still have her scent?
Yeah. And
Sean,
she's
kind of look
I'll
at my
follow
watch and say,
Corbin.
they could do something cool. Can I do something cool?
I'll follow Corbin and just kind of keep an eye where that scent's going.
Okay.
Best
You
I
guys follow the scent, and it's like seems to be heading. Corvin kind of knows where it's going because like there's only like one thing that you can really head towards in this section of the city because it's very spaced out, and that would be the Gator, the one tavern that's here. And you guys keep on your way and you keep heading towards there. Sorry, I just had a stupid thought. Either way, you guys keep following.
Group chat.
Pardon me.
Send it to the group chat.
What? I didn't check the group chat. I'm confused.
No, send it. Send the dumb
No.
thought.
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you after we're done.
Okay.
And
Just our entire party on like a John Deere Gator.
Bro.
You guys keep following the scent, kind of weaving through the crowds quote unquote of people. Myra, you'd have to pretty much use all your divine senses to like even ping the direction she's going because like it's like for a second, right? Or is it for like a full minute? That you track her?
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so it's like you
John,
sense her for 12 seconds.
If he has a ping and he has a read on her, can I kind of keep track of her on that because I have that hunter's ping shit for Fae Fiend Undead?
Oh, do you now? Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. What does that do again?
I have advantage on survival checks tracking Fae Fiends and Undead.
Ooh, you want to try to track her?
I would love to try to track her.
I'm
Okay,
just
go ahead and
gonna
roll
say
survival check.
as
With
we're like
advantage,
following her, I'm just gonna be like, why are we following this woman? Are we just going to talk to her, or what is his plan here?
I don't know. Something seems off.
Normally a
I wanna
group
see what she's
of
up
like
to.
6 guys all following one woman in town is not, that doesn't normally end up too well. It's kind of creepy.
Kind of bad guys.
This is not optimal.
Well, I'm here. I'm a woman, so it's fine.
I don't know if that's better.
Oh, makes everything so much better. Thank God.
16 on tracking.
16. Okay, with Langrick knowing the smell of it, and kind of in a general direction, you can kind of start to see like where she's stepping on the grass and like dirt clods that she like loosens as she walks. And she is definitely heading towards the tavern. back to the other point of view, the other two of you, Ulrich and Kate, you guys burst in the door, and the gloating gator at this point of the day, it's probably about 1 or 2 in the afternoon at this point. So a couple people have started to filter in, or people that are taking a very, very late lunch, or maybe took too much of a lunch and are now pretty deep in their cups. A couple people are in the bar. There's a dwarf staying at the barkeep who is doing the classic thing of in the process of cleaning a mug, and he kind of looks up and goes, welcome everybody. What can I do for you?
Private room.
Silver.
As soon as possible.
Silver.
Shush. Silver.
Dude, how much?
Here's a gold to keep you quiet.
Okay.
The only one to know of ours is a 6-foot-tall robot named Corvus.
6 foot? Gotcha. It'll be hard to miss a robot.
Yes, purple.
Purple
Thank
robot.
you. Where is the room?
The
key.
Here's the key, and they slide you the key. I
have my hood up.
They take that key back,
kinda...
and they pass you a second key. You want that one? Third door on the left, up the stairs.
Okay. Drag this fool up with me.
Drag that twink.
God.
You go up the stairs and
Twink's getting manhandled. That's what I like to see.
You go up the stairs and you open a door, and inside is and you close the door behind you. The interior of this room is nicely decorated, actually. There is like a nice double bed, like a queen size bed in there. There is like a dresser. There is like a full on vanity desk with mirror on it. And you turn and you close the door and you lock it, and it's a very nicely decorated room. There is what appears to be like a couch in one corner, and even a movable closet. What's the term? A wardrobe. That's a wardrobe. There's a wardrobe in the corner as well. A movable closet. Shut up. I forget words sometimes, okay?
I don't know how she found me this fast. I don't understand. I've been moving for so long.
Are they hunting you because you are the divine child?
What the fuck are you talking about? One, how did you know anything about that?
Lucky guess. You remind me of my
what
brother.
Do you mean? In what way? Okay, besides maybe the dumbassness. Does your brother have this thing going on too?
He is of divine birth, maybe not of the same holiness.
Oh, okay. It was that easy to find out. That explains why she's here so fast. God damn it.
Well, I've also been charged. He is my charge. I am his blade.
And what are you here looking for then? Aren't you supposed to be protecting him?
I'm here on my grandmother's orders. They trump my mother's in any way.
I still don't understand how you found this out.
Corbus.
Corbin.
Fuck!
Every fucking time.
Every time.
Every time!
I'm never gonna...
It's okay. It's okay. I don't care.
Corbin!
Names in this group don't
Goodness!
stick.
I'm really bad at names too.
That's very entertaining, to say the least.
Corbin.
Roll an insight check, Theodore.
Alright. Oh, that's not good. 6.
6. You're freaking the fuck out.
What do you mean Corvin knows? How does he know?
Corbin has a sense for the divine. He sensed that from you, and
All right. Fine. Okay. I guess it's only fair. You guys have helped me this far, and she found me anyway. So what's the point?
Well, speak. I cannot protect you from something that I know nothing of.
All right. My name's not Cade.
What?
I get to take notes. Shush! None of y'all are here.
Cade is just some name of this hero that my grandma told me stories of. Cade Greyhawk something. I don't know. My name is Brisander.
What now? How the fuck did you spell that? You were like, no.
For our new viewers, Cade Greyhawk would be Lengric's character from last campaign, who was also Nazmir.
Oh my goodness. Okay, how do you spell your actual?
It's R-I-Z, like Riz, but without two Z's. I-A.
Leander.
Alright, I can get rid
It's
of the
DR,
AKA
it's not-
Cade on here.
And it's like
He's
DR
the Rizzler!
instead of D-E-R. It's like Norse god, like the Dorvaskr or whatever. So there's like the R.
Oh,
at the end.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
North gives a Skyrim location.
yeah. It's just.
Okay. Leander. Okay.
That's the first Nordic word I thought of with the R. So you were talking about Skyrim earlier.
Goodness.
That's amazing.
We're in a high stress situation. Come on.
We are.
Okay. Look, on my grandmother's side, the reason she knows all this mystical stuff and whatnot. Apparently, I descend from this god that decided to wrap this shit around my arms, like directly.
You descend from?
Yeah, like he's my great whatever. I don't know how far back it goes. I have no idea. I'm just finding this out over the last month.
And in this moment, Alric finds out he went in too deep. Oh no!
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by
No,
that?
you don't know this! Unless you
mean
want
by
an insight check. What do you mean by that?
With that previous insight, he's also freaking
But-
out.
Okay, so why she's chasing me is, I don't know. She attacked me in my home, and Ilmater, I guess, he put this power in me and these wraps wrapped around me and helped me fight her off, and she left. And so I guess that meant I needed to leave, and my town told me that I had to just pack up my shit and go, because what if she comes back and hurts someone else? And I guess she found me, and I'm guessing the reason she wants me is because of my lineage. Oh my god, my gecko just fucking jumped off my table. Sorry.
Suicide.
Go get at it. Go get at it. Go get at it.
Whoa!
He wanted the car insurance!
Hannah's ready to pass on.
Oh, yeah.
He has wings.
Here, hold on, one sec.
He's
Death
grown
by
beyond
gravity.
adventure.
Take your time.
Death by gravity.
Lizard flip.
Well,
All that is
Alric.
misadventure.
Ooh. Yikes.
Hey,
What
Anchor!
the fuck does Ulrich know? What the fuck does Ulrich know?
Okay,
Alric
I'm back,
knows
sorry.
too many things.
I'm back, sorry.
The rest of the party.
I told the perfect person for that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. It's pretty great.
Did.
God damn it.
The rest of the party, you're still following this woman's tracks. You can't see her. You don't know how far ahead of you she is. But
Well,
you
by
guys,
this time,
yes.
Alric has blades out.
Yep.
Not pointing them at Cade, now known as Rosiander.
Riz is fine. That's what my dad called me.
Okay, Riz. Sure.
Fuck all of you.
Let the stream viewers who are
I made this character a year ago. Like literally a year ago. If not further.
Good times. I did let them know
All
about
right. That's
It's
fine.
even funnier that he's a charisma-based character.
You got that Riz,
And
bro.
like all sorcerers, his charisma's terrible.
His charisma stats high. His actual charisma.
Yeah, his
No.
actual charisma, his personality skills, those could be a little bit desired. Anyway,
We
so
can say ASI
you're,
too.
you're
He's in good.
standing,
He's in good company.
you're standing ready at the door, correct?
I have my back to him, so yes, I am standing ready at the door.
Okay. There is
I'm
also
just holding
two
a sacred
windows
flame.
in this room as well.
Pardon?
There's two windows in this room as well.
Shoot. Okay. Back towards a corner that is in view of both windows and the door.
Okay. Where's Riz
If
at?
need be, huh?
Theodore, where's Riz at?
Riz
He is in that
behind
same.
me.
Yeah, behind him in that corner, I am holding a sacred flame.
Okay.
Just at the ready, and I'm just gonna say she's some kind of demon, something like a feline.
Demon.
I don't know. I think a fiend, whatever you call it.
Feline.
So, yeah, she's not an elf.
Not an elf.
She looked like
That
an elf.
was
She's
very
not an elf.
obviously an elf. So a demon elf is
No,
going to-
not demon elf, just demon. And her hands are
Demon-
backwards.
demon that looks like an elf whose hands are back.
What did they call it? I read it in a book. She turned into like this thing that looked like a tiger.
Does this ring any bells? I'm assuming this rings.
You know what
no
a fucking
bells.
tiger is? Riz barely knows what a tiger is.
Alred probably doesn't know what a tiger is.
Yeah, Lou does not know what a tiger is.
You're from the
Corbin doesn't know what a
Underdark. You have
tiger
no
is.
fucking
Ulrich
clue.
didn't even know what a crocodile was.
No, she did not know what a crocodile was.
That's
There's no way
true.
Ulrich knows what a tiger
Crocodile.
is.
What is a tiger? Is it like what?
A really
Feline.
big cat, but
A
she's like really buff.
Displacer beast?
What's that? What the fuck is that?
She knows what a displacer
Yeah,
beast
no.
is, but not a fucking tiger. He does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
my
makes
God.
sense.
It's a
They're native
she's-
to the Underdark.
it's a cat.
You are afraid of a lady that turns into a cat.
A really big cat. Her hands are backwards.
How does that even work?
I
How
don't
is
know.
a big lady cat?
Oh God, Sean's
She
being
looks less like a
lookout.
lady when she turns into the cat.
Okay, so a lady that looks like an elf, but is not an elf, that turns into a big cat with
Sean,
backwards.
Sean, Theo, do you have minor illusion?
No.
God damn it.
Of course
This got
it
my
doesn't.
point across so many times.
Listen,
It really does.
demon. Focus on the demon part, and she like.
Oh,
Listen. Also, before I met her, I didn't look like this either. My hair. Well, okay, I still glowed, but
you
My-
glowed.
I had blonde
Like-
hair. I had like golden blonde hair.
So the glowing is not normal to the human species?
Have you seen any other human ever?
Well, I've seen plenty on the streets, but I just
It-
thought, there's like different colors of humans, so there's different
No.
colors that glow.
No, there's not. I'm a freak and I don't know what's going on.
God, I
I'm
love,
freak.
I
I don't
love
know what's
Ulrich
going
being
on.
from the Underdark and just not having that sense of how the surface works. I love you,
Wait,
Drow.
I don't know what's normal.
You
and
also
what's
don't
not
just ask
normal.
people that they're. Why are you different colors?
Anyway,
That's why I did not ask.
the rest of the party, while that conversation's happening, you guys
Oh, I love
watch
being from the
as
Underdark.
you're about maybe like 120 feet from the tavern
Fuck
when
you,
you see
Myron.
when you see the door open and no one walk through it and then it closes.
They keep following them.
So wait, she went into the tavern?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah, we
displacer
follow.
beast.
Okay.
What the fuck is a displacer?
It's very near
you-
group. I don't
What are
like
you
that.
talking about?
Hang behind the party, so I
We don't
Don't
understand
go
each other
in
at
the
all.
I'm gonna
Okay.
wait like a good 30 seconds unless I hear a scuffle, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna run in
All right.
so I can walk in by myself and try and be unannounced.
Inkins.
Actually, I am gonna. Can I scope out and see if there's another entrance to try and?
Yeah.
Try.
Go ahead and make we'll say investigation check as you. start on the
Highland
backside.
bursts through the window that Ulrich and I are in.
He immediately gets mauled.
Dun, 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 dun.
A 22.
22.
Mhm.
Pardon me. That was a hiccup. Yes, on the first floor there is a another door that appears to lead to the kitchen, and there's like a number of. Pardon me, I don't know what gave me the burps there. There is like a compost back there, or like like to throw out like the food scraps essentially back there, and a door that leads into the kitchen from the back.
Okay, I would like to go into that door.
Okay.
First, looking around behind me to make sure I'm not being. I would like to stealthily go into the door.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Into the. Wait, no.
The
Wait,
kitchen
what?
Door. The kitchen door.
He's
Kitchen.
looking for
Oh,
another way into the
I thought
tavern,
you
not
were
your
gonna
room.
walk into like.
No.
No.
What'd you get, Marcus?
16.
16. Okay.
Thank
You quickly like slowly open the door and like you find yourself in a slightly busy tavern. There's like two or three. There is three chefs kind of like working in here, shouting like, "Hey, we're a bit low on the stew." It's like, I know, we're always low on the stew. Everyone loves that stuff. and then like they're working on things over there. There is another person looks to be like in the process of chopping vegetables in order to make more stew, and like there's like, hey, someone who said they wanted some like breakfast food. Breakfast food? We don't do that. It's the afternoon. Like there's the constant like, it's past 10:30. We're not doing breakfast. Like a constant like,
Ye old McDonald's.
Ye old McDonald's.
We're out of the yield McFlurries.
And like just a constant shift of people in
Ye old
there.
McFlurry machine broke.
Through here, there's another set of doors that appears like they would head like into the main tavern room, as well as like what appears to be like a storage closet off to the right, with like a bunch of like vegetables and things inside of here. What would you like to do?
Shit. I got myself in this situation without any plan.
This is
on
about
what to do.
you come in the back, and this is about the time that you see actually no, you wouldn't see. This is about the time the rest of the party comes in the front door. I would say if you guys are all going through the front door, is anyone holding you back?
Corvin's just gonna like duck under, eyes still glowing, just look out
Activate another divine sense.
Yeah.
You look through and you do not get a ping in this room. Does it go through walls? I don't think so, does it?
No, it's just within sight.
Within sight. Ooh, so you might have actually lost it, but she can track and he can smell. So, anyway, yeah. So
you want us to roll anything?
Yes. Go ahead and roll another perception check. Isabel, can roll another survival check to track.
Ooh, good
Dirty
thing
20.
for that advantage. Ooh, I got a 19. The other one was a 1.
Ah!
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Langrick, you sniff, and it's not wafting out of here, but it was in here. The smell was in here. You don't know, you don't think it's in this room, but there's a set of stairs to your left that go upstairs, and then there is a small hallway with a door on one side and a door on the other side. As well as behind, to the right of the bar, there is what appears to be like a swinging door that you just push through back into a kitchen. Corvin, as you step in, the barkeep kind of looks up at you and kind of goes,
What? Well, hey. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Hello.
At this point, Sean, can I try and sneak out? I'm not sure how long this is going to take.
Yeah.
What the time frame is? Can I be sneaking out of the kitchen and into the main area?
Yes, you can do that pretty easily. You kind of stay low, like kind of behind the bar. The barkeep does like look over and notice you, but he looks up at the giant robot and is like, okay, something's going on or about to go on. And he's like, he just looks down at you and just kind of gives you a quick nod, and he looks up at Corvin, the 7'7" robot, and kind of goes, bit taller than 6 feet, but I got a key for you. And he just kind of,
What? Who's this from? What?
Dark elf, buddy?
Oh.
Didn't give me a name. Just do you need a room?
I like to just imagine his like eyeball lights going immediately brighter, as like the light bulb turns on. Oh.
And he just kind of puts a hand down and slides it towards you and just says, just take the key, go upstairs, third door on the left. Don't make a big deal.
This day is getting weirder and weirder. All right.
Like I said, we don't serve your kind here. Move along.
That's racist.
For
And
cover.
I walk up the door. Walk up the stairs.
Does not understand.
Gonna follow Corvin.
Nah, whatever. I tried my best. He just says, he just kind of, he looks
Did
down.
I say third door on the left, Sean?
You did, and he kind of looks over to you and says, windows directly above the door. Don't break them, please. They're unlocked. Thank you.
Go back up the kitchen.
Run
Back
down.
up the kitchen.
Please don't break them.
All right.
This
All
is
right.
so stressful.
Scale up to
This
the
is
window.
so stressful.
All right. The rest of the party, what are you doing?
You gotta
Is there
follow
any like
Corvin up there.
sitting
hiding.
area?
There's a
Is
lot
there
of.
any like sitting area near the door?
Yeah, there's a good amount.
Like in the hallway, like a table and chairs or something?
Yeah, it's like an
Like
open room.
upstairs by the rooms? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
No.
by the rooms.
Tell you what, I'll roll
Like
right
a
now
bench
to find
or.
out. Not really,
Are you
but
asking for those Skyrim seating random things in the hallway?
you know what I want to do? I want to fucking sit in the attic. I want to live in the attic room is what I want to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's the attic room?
Yeah, there'll be like a bench or something upstairs that you can definitely like sit at and like just be visible at.
Pull out my book and act like I'm going through it, and just
Just-
kind of post up in that hallway.
Okay. Everyone else kind of disseminates around like the tavern floor, I would guess, at that point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up the stairs with Corbin following.
Yeah, Corvin is going straight to the room.
Okay, you go up the room. All you hear the door turn and kind of hit the lock for a second before you hear the sound of a key at it. What do you do? Just wait. Okay. The lock turns. And the door opens slowly, and a purple robot head sticks their head through.
Hello.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Corbin, thank goodness.
Hello. What is going on?
Corbin?
Ulrich's just there with knives. I just have fire in my hand.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Why are you guys
Corbin,
like on edge?
we are being chased by a woman who wishes to kill Kate.
Woman. Is this woman perhaps have red hair?
Yes.
Like
You've
out
met her?
on fire? Like, well, we saw her.
How
She was-
saw
how'd
her.
you know?
She's a fiend.
Sean, did it smell stronger of the perfume up here?
A devil.
That sounds about right.
No.
No.
Do I have any like
Sense of
ping
which
on
way she
her?
went. It's really hard
Yeah.
to track like in a tavern because there's no like, it's constantly like footsteps everywhere.
Tracked.
You can't see like any like noticeable like, oh, there's somebody footprints heading upstairs or anything like that.
At this point,
You have
can
the
I
sense
climb
they're
up the
probably
side
in the
and
building. You climb up
get
the
in
side of
the
the building.
window? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys hear a thunk, thunk, thunk outside the wall. Just like, what the fuck
Oh
now?
my God.
Engage hammer.
I ready Sacred Flame again.
I kind of stick my very jeweled ring hand through and kind of poke it up, and then peek my head through. And go, oh, fuck, it's
There's
sticking.
like-
Easily see the
I
feathers.
peek my
I'm like, does the hat fit?
I peek my head through, I'm like,
Curse, oh, Mater, oh my, stop coming in this way.
Why did you come through the window?
well, it seemed like a sketchy situation, man. Wanted multiple angles.
Oh my God.
Everyone is well
Alright.
taking a
As much as
selfie.
I wish to commend you on that, it was probably very dumb because I would have killed you almost immediately should I have not recognized your very nice hat.
Wilk, do you want to go get the others? I'm assuming we're
Tell
going
the
to have a
tell the
conversation
others
here.
that we
Yeah.
are. If you could, tell
Yeah,
the
I'll grab
others
him
that
quick.
we are.
I have some explaining to do.
Okay. You
He
quickly
does.
gather everybody up into the room. It's a tight fit to get you all in there, but you can all fit in there. It is the biggest room in the tavern, but there's not like
Convenient.
an aggressive amount
It's
of room,
not
you know?
comfy by
I'm
any
gonna sit by
means.
the door.
Okay. You sit by the
Stand
door.
in
Just
front
kind
of
of
Blades are-
ready. You
blades
only have
are
one
still
battle axe
out.
right now, Langrick.
Yeah, I only have one battle axe right now.
Yep. Two-handed.
Yep.
You keep your blades out. All right.
Blades are still out. The enemy has not been vanquished, and so therefore.
I'm gonna lay on the bed.
As you do.
I'm gonna just kind of like be like at full height, just kind of leaning over a little bit
Okay.
in the room.
All right. Everyone kind of gathers up. Langrick, the smell is like steadily declining. Like she was in here, but then left, or
Like in the tavern or in this room?
was like in the tavern, and then like
Okay.
and like there's no like more of that smell wafting out, I should say.
I'm still gonna kind of be on edge.
Okay.
So, I guess you're all wondering why I brought you here today.
Yes. who
Very
is-
much
mean,
so,
I
yeah.
just
Well,
saw
I
a
mean,
woman
I'm
with-
pretty sure Wilk
I
brought
just
us
saw a
here.
woman with backward hands and kind of tried to follow her.
If
Yeah.
we can all cease our mutterings and babblings about and listen to Cade's small presentation and be as concise, please.
Yes, Kate.
Their pictures, I'm kind of dumb.
I'm not that kind of wizard.
Damn it, okay. I'll try my best.
Well,
Oh, what does
Wilk,
it
what
say?
you saw was the reason that I
Persuasion.
am
It will be.
in all this bullshit. So I had to leave home because this lady, creature, fiend, whatever you call her, attacked me because of my lineage, which I see now that some of you have been looking at me in certain ways and have figured out that I have divinity in me.
I told you already.
I knew it.
Essentially, I'm like directly related to a god.
What?
I don't know how far back, I don't know how directly, but it's pretty direct.
No, you're not.
How do you
He is
explain
glowing.
this? Because I'm a human.
He is glowing.
Humans don't glow.
He's
I'm also
glowing, but
glowing.
that is magic. That does not mean he's related to a god, right?
Well, I kind of got scooped out of the ocean by a massive hand from the sky. So I'll take that as some pretty good proof.
Excuse me?
Scooped
Yeah.
out
And
of the ocean by a lot of things, but a massive hand from the sky is not.
a massive hand from the sky that was covered in these fucking wraps. And she took something from me, cursed me somehow, and I don't know. I guess I had much more power than I thought, and when it finally manifested, I had less because of what she did to me, and my hair turned black and all this, and so they made me leave because they don't want her coming back and hurting someone else, and I guess I needed to figure out what the hell my life was, so here I am trying to find literally any answer. And I guess, yeah, my real name is not Cade. I was telling the whole fucking Green Mother talked about Cade Greyhawk spiel.
Wow, that Greyhawk guy sounds like a really swell guy.
Oh my
up,
god.
Wait.
Shut it, Langrick.
Hold
Shut
on.
I'm
it.
sorry.
I have a
Grey
question. I have a
Hawk, Grey
question.
River, what is all these gray?
But
I'm sorry.
you can call me Riz.
Theodore, I'm sorry. 1 second. Did you say green mother or grandmother?
Grandmother.
I heard Green too.
That gave him a random wrapping.
I have a question, Riz.
Yes, cool.
Where's your magic wagon?
What?
Riz, the driver of the magic wagon.
What are you talking about?
Are you not the same Riz that they used to tell stories about in the fire plane?
No.
I hate you.
The person that drove a magic wagon, it could grow and shrink in size. You used to drive kids around and teach them science projects.
I hate you, JT.
What are you talking about?
Miss Frizzle.
JT, no.
Miss Frizzle, the magic school bus.
Oh my god.
He's making a terrible joke.
With the Riz? No way.
My goodness.
I hate that.
I regret so
Why
many
did you
things.
lie about your name? That makes no sense.
Well, I guess I've stuck out a little bit, and my grandmother told me that my name has some connection to a modder somehow. It's very, I don't know, it's very connected to what I am.
Riziander.
So I needed.
Is
I
your
needed to hide
grandmother
it.
connected to Ilmater?
It's from my mother's side of the family, and she was my mother's mother. So yeah, but she doesn't look like me. She just looks like a normal human.
She doesn't have any powers or any ability to glow like you?
No, this hasn't been in my family for a very long time. We only know of one other person I'm related to that had this connection.
Well, where are they?
That was centuries ago.
Oh.
So
What happened to him?
I have no idea. Their
I'm
name was
assuming not alive?
Their name was Gregor Varro, but I don't know.
Sean, does that happen to ring any bells?
No, it does not.
Didn't think so.
The end of the story that my grandma tells me is that one day he just disappeared.
Okay, no confirmation of death means he's still alive somewhere.
Well, he is human.
Gregor Varro?
Human, but
Gregor
dealing with
Varro.
deity bullshit, anything can happen.
Yeah.
But yes, my
That
name
is
is
fair.
Riziander Varro.
Riziander Varro. Varrow?
Varo.
Varo.
Oh, Varro.
Varo.
Bolero.
Is there any more you want to know, or?
What are you from?
I'm from down south, like
Where?
south. The
Bolshaya?
Have you guys ever heard of the Schneewald?
Pardon you?
Bring up the map.
The big old forest beneath the mountains.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah.
That's just, I've been
From
near there.
Sveta?
That was.
I am from Sveta.
I guess you could say I'm from the Schneewald too, kind of. Literally just west of Schneewald.
I would like to say I never said that out loud, but I did fucking predict that's where Theo came from. He said cold. I was like, not ball shy. That's too big. I didn't even see it comments.
But
Riz.
I figure I should tell you this now, seeing I guess this is posing danger to you too.
I appreciate your honesty now.
I got far away enough that it wouldn't, but
If this is part of your lineage, is that why you don't seem to have parents?
no, I do have parents.
Everybody has parents, dipshit.
I have a father. He's still alive.
Agree with your Xbox.
I have a father. He's still living, but I never really knew my mom. So
what is chasing you then, or who?
well,
Or
I met a cleric in my home that helped me fend her off.
Not a rogue, he has parents.
She called him a fucking alright. She called him.
That's what Logan said.
Called him a what? Called him a what?
She called her a Rakshasa.
Rakshasa.
History check, arcane check,
Arcana check.
Does anybody know anything?
If you are proficient in
No.
Arcana, you can roll.
Marcus knows this.
You said if you're proficient in Arcana.
Aren't Rakshasas so fun, Marcus? If you're trained in Arcana, you can roll an Arcana check.
Oh hell yeah! 15.
So Riz,
Yep.
you mentioned in your story that your hair turned black. What color was it before?
It was just blonde, like a really bright blonde.
Like yours, Marcus.
So
Yeah,
so
like
the
I was
highlights are
like Will
not
Marcus's hair, but
Marcus is white hair.
Marcus? That is blonde. That's...
No.
Sean, you're pointing to Isabel.
Isabel is brown.
No, that's on my screen. That's Marcus.
That's Isabel from us.
That's Isabel to me.
No, he's
Marcus is not even alive.
on the stream. He's pointing at.
Oh, there you go.
There you
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Am I-
Yeah, no,
stream is
our
Marcus,
screens and his stream is backwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
That's weird.
Either way.
I'm just not realizing that.
And my skin, I think, used to be a bit brighter than this, but you know. But I mean,
So this Immater literally zapped you of your power.
It took away your color.
something like. Well, she took away whatever was inside me that caused this, and Ilmater gave me my power at the exact same time. I guess, because I guess he needs me for something. So that's.
So you were not.
Do you know her name?
No, I
And I got a dirty 20 on that, by the way.
It's just
Dirty
red hair,
20.
purple.
red hair, the blue eyes,
Red hair.
the makeup,
You're so
all
mad.
that,
at
the
yourself.
backwards hands.
You're so
Blue
mad
Eyes
at
White
yourself,
Dragon.
Tim. You know the book you have to read. You know exactly where it's at in the library, back in Colpost. You know the book you have to read, but you don't have it.
Corpos.
And
Two
you know
Corpos.
that you know that it's a fiend of some kind. You don't know if it's a devil or it's a demon. You know the distinction between that, but you know the book you have to read to find out more information, and you know that's all the way back in fucking Colpost.
I just want to say that I'm sorry for the deception. I was just trying to keep at least you guys safe. If something did come to try and look for me and found you guys first.
It is
So
all
it makes
about-
sense.
I was trying to hide, but
Regardless, you now
all
have
of our
my
secrets
protection.
I guess I'm lucky I found at least Ulrich and got me out of there before I even saw her, but
Yeah, that would not have been good.
Good job, Ulrich. I'll high five him.
I guess I owe you my life at this
Hey.
point, but
It is of no consequence.
Life
I'm
events are gonna
just
add
going to the
fast.
Iron Board,
and
it
part
just
that
I was
seems
hoping
to
it wouldn't be
have
this fast.
changed.
I was hoping I could learn something a bit sooner before I'd see her again.
So what's your goal then? Is it
It's a
is it
great
progress
question.
is it progress yourself or is it track this motherfucker down with
My
backwards?
goal is to go home. I want to figure out what I am, figure out why she's chasing me, deal with it, and go home. I don't.
Oh, you just want to survive.
Yeah, I can't go home because that risks my family and everyone else that lives there. It's kind of, yeah.
Is it only the
Well-
one who ever has tracked you down?
It's the only one. Yeah, no one
I hate-
else is. Sure, people give me weird looks in the town and ask like, "What does this mean that he lives here?" But it's nothing ever this powerful.
Sean, I hate to be that guy.
Mhm.
Can I insight check any tells on Riziander?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll an insight check.
Sure.
I hate to be that guy, but
I hate to be that guy, but insight.
Easy.
18.
18. You get the sense that he's not really like nervous about anything. He's not really hiding anything. He's just kind of here. I need help carrying all this fucking knowledge. I need help carrying it now. You get this, yeah, you're getting the sense that like, shit, I need help. You're getting that sense.
You need help. Got it.
Well, Riz, and I guess everyone, we made it through a swamp with those awful crocodiles together, and despite this tiger man person
Woman
thing,
Maybe.
Check your privilege.
chasing you, I say that
This
all
anamorph.
maybe
check your privilege.
Yes, we
But
have been
we are
tied to this Riz now, I believe.
yeah,
She's
but
tied to this with him.
stronger together, right? I mean,
I don't really have the
Celeste
money to
knows-
pay you guys to protect me, but
It is of
No
no
need.
consequence. I have already
It's
protected
not-
one divine born. You are. It's no difference.
fine.
it is not us to
Divine.
protect
Shut
you.
up.
It's, us
Shit
to
up.
protect
Handstand.
Yeah, we will protect each other as a group, and in the meantime, I guess we can make some cash.
Yes.
We got that caravan leaving in about a
Do
week,
my best
right?
to hold up my end, but yeah,
We're
it's
pretty
been
good
a
with the
couple weeks
whole
of
shooting things.
been a couple
Listen.
weeks of I'm terrified. I need to find somewhere to go.
Riz, I
and
don't know if I believe
The
believe
temples.
you.
Of,
God.
I was gonna say the temples of the is the only option I have right now, and each one seems less and less fruitful as I go on.
Well, we can always train you so you're stronger.
Yes.
That's why I got
Yeah,
the
we
poke
could
stick.
train you to use the
Another
staff
pole arm.
spear, mace.
Mace staff spear.
The spear stuff.
Your absolute
Miss-
abomination of a
Mr.
planned weapon.
Yes, the sorcerer tries to make a weapon. Difficulty mode insane.
You were looking for the hardest one to learn.
Listen, Riz, I don't know if I believe you fully on this child of a god stuff, but I did sense a little bit of celestial in you.
Yeah, that would be it.
That could just, I don't know if I believe it.
I wish I could.
But
I wish I could give you a sign of proof beyond. Ooh, look at my magical fingers, but
Quick, turn this water to wine.
Well, let me try and cut your wraps.
Yeah, your wraps being stuck on you is pretty
Yeah.
for me.
I've tried. You know, go anywhere.
There's definitely something going on over there.
Really?
You definitely ain't human.
What the heck
Normal
are you doing
human.
over there?
Well, yes and no.
You're a
What's
normal
the dog
human.
doing?
I don't.
Normal humans are normally
I'll
boring.
believe in gods when I see solid proof.
Oh, trust me.
God damn it,
I've
on
seen
that
solid
Fuck. Jesus, Sean.
Don't make me prove it.
Dear God.
I don't.
Yeah, so the dear god is coming.
Well, I mean, I guess. Do you guys know where she went? Like,
away from here.
She came into
Oh, wait.
here, but her scent's been fading fast. She was like heavily drenched in perfume, so I don't know what her actual scent is, but I got a rough idea.
My sensing runes are overcharged for the day, so cannot look again.
I think I'm just gonna stay here. If you guys want to go, do whatever. That's fine. But I'm not.
I have already
Might
paid
be
for
better
the
for you
room.
to stay as the group, though, even if it's
I
just
think-
down in the
I think
tavern.
we
With us
enact a
around,
buddy-
you'll be
a buddy
fine.
Buddy system from now on.
We've got a week till we leave. We
Yeah.
can do whatever when we need to. I'd
Alright.
say, since we don't know where she is now, it'd probably be best to stick somewhere safe. Probably together.
Ooh,
Yeah.
actually.
All I know is she can disappear. She can move places. She's very, very hard to not get the
Pinned down.
very hard to get the drop on.
Yeah, she noticed me pretty quick when I started looking in her direction.
All I know is she's some kind of demon.
It will.
The backwards hands kind of gave that away.
I also
Look,
mean
I noticed
sensing
that
her
you
as a
know that
demon.
fairy fire
Yeah.
spell. If she disappears again, try to drop that on her. I didn't
can
have mine
try.
prepared for today, but
I could have, but I didn't know if she was friend or foe at that point. I didn't want to just fairy fire someone random on the
Yeah,
streets.
we don't want that was a
generally, if they
The
see
people
you
that can go
and then
invis-
turn invisible, it's generally not a great idea.
Yeah, but you don't want to be casting spells on people.
You don't
Are
want
they
to
going
make
to try
it
to run from
Especially
you?
on nothing, you kind of
Well,
look insane.
Make
and,
it, don't
If
make
she
it seem
turns into-
public.
If she turns into her true form, I feel like the city's not gonna have a problem.
That's if she does that.
She could shapeshift.
Oh
As
yeah.
you
Animorph.
guys
Tiger.
debate the legitimacy of casting spells on random people in the streets, and
Which we should not be doing.
That's not legitimacy, it's ethics.
Depending on the
morality.
situation.
The person next door listening through the lock hole.
I think this is a good place to call a session for the night.
That sounds
No.
great. Buddy.
We
Yeah.
need to get paid first.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to get
We
paid
need
first?
Paid.
First thing next session.
Oh,
with
how
that.
much are we getting paid?
I'm
guys
gonna go get.
Well, Sean, do we
I'm
get
gonna
a
go take a
level
shit.
up?
You guys do in fact get a level up.
Yes.
Level 4, everybody.
Hey!
Big, big
Ah.
numbers.
Brisander gets trauma. Level up.
I was thinking more of, hey, you guys made it through Sean's Swampland adventure. It only took 3 sessions.
The
but-
first dungeon.
The Swampland
Mega
adventure.
dungeon.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
know,
take a shit.
natural
It is a
features are
weird-
just a dungeon
yeah.
in disguise, alright?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Swamps are atrocious to go through.
I had a couple planned encounters, and I made it work. That's it.
Corvin has material to hunt.
Mm-hmm. Adamantine and Mithril.
Got a 6 on HP.
Nice.
Okay.
So, Highland, what is your favorite water animal?
Water animal?
Like mythic or non-mythic, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
So
What's that look about, Isabel?
I guess it depends. Like, favorite one, as in like I love this thing, or favorite one is
Aesthetically.
this scarred me for life, and now I will, like the Mandalorian, have a imprint of it on my armor.
Either way.
Come on, big number.
Marcus, I think you were. This is a different note. This is about attacks. I think you were overestimating me.
But you're, dexterity based, right? Are you based at least?
Boyos. My passive perception's now a
Are you
22.
intelligence based at least?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Someone needs to do the thing, and the other person needs to plan the thing. So, Highland's not incredibly intelligent.
I can plan the thing. I can't do the thing.
I just figured it would be more fun to do it with someone than by myself. So,
I
yeah.
bet.
Well, now I'm hurt that I'm left out.
Sean
Sounds fun.
What? I was not paying
Sean said warehouse with lots of things, and Marcus said pirate.
A warehouse? We already have a wereboy.
Also,
My
Isabel
God.
seems like the only person whose alignment is not, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that. So
Yeah, I do have a low sense of morality. And a
yeah,
high
it's like a thing where I would ask someone to do it, and they would ask why, but I would ask Celeste to do that, and she would ask when, right?
Yeah, that sums it up.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
fair.
that's-
That is fair.
Oh shit, guys, what do I level up?
Yeah.
All right.
What do you get this level?
I know. I'm looking at all my things, and I could be like,
Alright, see you, Isabel.
Good night.
Isabel,
Love
thanks for
y'all.
playing. Good night.
Does
Bye.
everyone get a feat this level, or just fighters?
I also get a feed.
Everyone.
I think everyone.
I think
does.
everyone gets a feat this level.
4th level. is
do
always-
what? No, because I get.
Oh yeah.
Multi-classes are going to get
Multi-classers.
fucked over, and
Yep.
just some classes aren't the same.
Oh,
I get
pissed.
invocations though, which is 2 feats pretty much.
So do I get the equivalent of the mobile feat, or do I get?
Are you multi-classing already,
Uh,
Marcus?
I'm already multi-classed. I'm
Oh,
two
you already are.
rogue,
Oh.
warlock. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What are your options here?
So
You
it's
kind of want
either
the swashbuckler bullshit.
it's either swashbuckler or Eldritch Invocations. I don't have any
Elder
invocations yet.
Invocation is nice, but getting your second
Invocations are
subclass,
so nice.
your second subclass is going to be a lot more than just invocations.
Yeah, your rogue subclass would
I
be
don't know,
nice.
bro.
I know,
think it'd be a
but
bit
super
handier
nice.
early on.
Yeah,
what
I also
things
haven't
do you
done
get?
anything warlock yet as a character, except for in my backstory.
Yeah, you've
I-
done
I
some
literally-
other stuff, haven't you?
I just look at my pocket watch and shoot air.
Well, chat, as they go and figure that out, we'll oh, that's not me. Oh, that's not me either. There we go. We'll just stay here. as they go and figure out what levels they want to take and what's going on and everything that's happening, I just wanted to say thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the raid, Goblin Tuesday. That was great. That was wonderful. It really just, that was awesome. Really do appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful night. I hope everything goes well your week, and I'll catch you all later. Peace out.